Hello everyone, my name is MeKick and we are live. Alright, how are you all doing? And welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay, or Shadow of Death gameplay, depending on what Kerakota decide to do. How are you all doing? Hope you've all had a great week, and yeah, I hope all's well with the lot of you. So, yeah, like I had just mentioned, the opponent for today is very likely going to be Kerakota, and yeah, we're going to see how things go from here. Now, as for what we have in the comments, starting things off, we have Hamtaro who wrote, "How you doing, my homoes?" Hello, Hamtaro. Welcome aboard to today's stream. Kind of interesting that you're using that line because Olden Era is coming out very shortly in about a week and a half, at least for early access. So that's going to be a fun time. Yeah, another week and a half to go, and we're going to be on the no, we're going to be ready for some Olden Era. Exciting stuff. Hom 3 Watcher wrote, "We live or we live, one of the two." And indeed, yes, we are live. How's it going, Hom? It's good to see you, and I hope that all's well with you. Bell wrote, or sorry, Bell6666 wrote, "Hi, Azum to see you play." I don't know what Azum is in this case. I presume some variation of excited. Yeah, and fingers crossed that today's stream does live up to your to the hype, I guess. Yeah. Crackbrained wrote, "Hello, Mr. MK." Yeah, hello to you too, Crackbrained. Nice to see you. Hope you're. Hold on a second. Sorry. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Hope you had a great week. Nice to see you. Okay. There we go. Uh. Yeah, and then you wrote, "Oh no, Asher is here. Surely Joga's not." No, no. I have no intention to join you guys. um to join you guys for Pyramid today. I had already made a promise to Kerakota that I'm going to be playing up against Kara today. So we're going to have to shelve that for a different week. Paulo wrote, "Ave, Mr. or Ave MeKick, the Canadian Idol. Ave chat, the havers of title, or the havers of titles." I misread that as tittles for a second. I was like, damn. But yeah, Ave, Paulo. Welcome aboard to today's stream. What? Yeah. Mr. Crack, Mr. Amtaro, Mr. Paulo here, Hom 3 Watcher says, yes, grats, good on the greetings, yes. Asher with the wave, hey, Asher. Yeah, Paulo wrote, hi, Mr. Watcher. Yeah, so you guys are greeting each other, very nice. Hey, V with the V wrote, hello guys, hey V, how's it going? Nice to have you with us today. Hope you had a great week. Bell wrote, "Are you going to play Olden Era when it is out?" Yes, that is my intention. I think the only question for me is which day am I going to play Olden Era? When is it coming out again? The 29th? What's the 29th? Or am I mistaken? You know what? Let me. I can look this up myself. Heroes 3 Olden Era. Okay. What is the actual April the 30th? What is the 30th? So, um. Today's Saturday at 5. Uh, Thursday? It's gonna release on a Thursday, right? I mean, I don't know. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll probably end up deciding like by next week, but like I have a choice, right? Either I try things out blind for the very first time on stream, or I do it on YouTube, as a separate video release, like separate from being on stream. I'm not sure. If I do it on stream, like I think people are bound to try to to try to help me out in quotes, which might entail that some things get spoiled. So I don't know. I have to really think about that one. I will play when it comes out, just don't know when. Oh, you said yes, you're happy, Bell says. Oh, okay, happy to see me play. Got it. All right, fair enough. Hom wrote, no, you can ditch Kara, play Kraken Asher instead. Kerberos. Oh gosh, no, that's quite all right. Hamtaro, yeah, so I respond to Hamtaro on that. So Bell wrote, yes, I'm happy. Apollo said, awesome. Azum is awesome, MK. Yeah, Azum, indeed, I guess. I don't know what to say there. Fatboy Jackson wrote, MeKick, hope you had a great week. My week was all right. This was a pretty standard week, I would say. Not standard in the sense that there's not really anything too crazy that happened, nothing too exciting. Yeah, it was all right. But yeah, thank you for checking up on me. I too hope that you had an excellent, or also hope that you have a great week, or had a great week, Fatboy Jackson. At least I'd read it as that. Uh, yeah, I read it as something of that nature, but I wasn't. I presume that that's not what Bell was trying to say. Anyway, Real Max Pro said, "Is this Call of Duty?" That's a really interesting question. I don't know where you got that impression from, but no, this is Hoda. Yeah, no. I mean, this is pregame chat before I get into my match of Hoda, so that's the intention here. Val wrote, "I'm from Sweden, but my English is a bit bad. Sorry for that, my hero." Ah, no, no worries. I mean, yeah, it's all good. We were just kind of confused as to what you were trying to say. That's all. Paulo wrote, "No, this is Call to Arms." Call to Arms. What is this? A Diablo 2 reference? V wrote, "What are your predictions for today's matches?" Predictions. I mean, I'm gonna be playing against Kerakota, and the thing about my matches against Kerakota is it's really hard to predict how these matches are gonna go because they're not really standard matches, right? Like in the past, I play against, if I play against Hom 3 Watcher, I play one hero, I expect to lose both games. I usually expect to play two games and I expect to lose both games. Sometimes if it's like, oh, there's Crackbrain to Asher and Jogo, we're gonna end up playing Pyramid. That means there's only gonna be one game, and that means that my prediction, sad to say, is that we'll likely lose. In today's match, prediction for today's match, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Um, but whatever Kara decides to cook up, really it's just a question of who control harder. And I think that usually I end up getting a better map for whatever it is we intend to do. So usually I think it's fair to say that I usually end up winning over Kerakota, but like we might end up doing something like, oh, I don't know, first to grab all spells in the game or something like that, right? So there's a lot of, yeah, uncertainty I have on what exactly we're going to be doing for today. Yeah. Um so yeah, it won't be your standard match for sure. Hamtaro wrote, "Yo, let's go." Thanks for that, Hamtaro. 30th is Thursday. Right. It's going to be a Thursday release. I don't know. Like, yeah. I don't know if I'll be free on that day, but I'll see how I feel. Like at the latest, I'll end up playing Olden Era on stream on the following Saturday. But yeah, I'm earnestly not sure. I'm earnestly not sure what's going to happen with Olden Era. I'll probably decide by next weekend is my intention. So yeah, that's kind of what I have in mind. But thanks for that, Hamtaro. Well said, no worries. To B or to Bell, sorry. Bell wrote yes both. Okay, give me a second here. Yeah. So V wrote bad week, but I hope yours was better. My week was okay. It wasn't a bad week, but I mean, nothing particularly interesting happened, I guess you could say. In a way, I guess no news is good news, but still, yeah, it was a pretty mid week, I would say. You said, I know this will definitely make my week better. I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. I mean, like, again, like, I haven't, I mean, I am not really doing all that much right now with today's stream so far. So, yeah, I'm not, can't really promise very much in that regard. Sorry to say. Anyway, but yeah, I'll do my best, V. Bell wrote, yes, both. Yeah. Sandman wrote, hey, MK, could catch your, I presume you meant to say couldn't catch your last streams. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm glad that you're here and welcome aboard to today's stream, Sandman. Hope all's well with you. You wrote, how was my week? It was a pretty midweek. Nothing really too exciting happened. Nothing really too terrible happened. So, it was like a pretty, it was so-so. Nothing crazy. Did spring start to settle in Canada? It's a very funny question. Towards the start of the week, I think there was it was pretty warm, and then it got a lot colder. The funny thing about Canada, I think leading up until the summer months, is the weather is very finicky, I guess. It's not like, for the most part, it's not like you'll see all four. There's like some regions where you'll see all four seasons within the span of a day. I mean, and Canada's a very vast place, right? Like, there's some places that are gonna be they're gonna be colder or warmer than others. But one of the funny things is like there's the real spring and then there's fool's spring. When I say fool's spring, what I mean is that sometimes it looks like summer is just on the horizon, and then it'll be like, oh, actually, we're back to being in winter again. So you gotta it's something that people look out. Well, I think that we tend to forget that, oh, yeah, like, I guess spring is here. And then it's like, it goes back to being like winter temperatures or something. And it's just like, oh, shit, oops. So you get the idea. Uh, yeah, so that's the situation with regards to spring. But yeah, hope you're doing well though, Sandman. All good if you can catch my last streams. Just hope that you're doing fine. And yeah, that's kind of how my week went. Um, yeah, Paulo said, "Oh yeah, I hope your weeks were awesome, peeps." Yeah, otherwise I'd have to talk to people in charge of your time. You're funny. Bell wrote, "When I say both, I mean both stream and do a video for YouTube." Well, that'll be up for me to decide, like there's a lot of it's not just simple as like for some people it's as simple as like, yeah, okay, well I'll just do one for both. But I mean, like, think about the release date. It's a Thursday, like, I have stuff to do all throughout the week too. I set aside time to stream on Saturdays specifically for, well, because, well, for a number of reasons, right? So I'd have to go out of my way to get a Thursday stream in or a Thursday recording in, but also how are the logistics of that going to look, right? Like, okay, you're saying that I should do both. Well, should I do both in the sense that I'll just do a stream and then I'll upload that stream to YouTube? Or should I do both in the sense that I would do like a recording first or a stream first and then do the other one after, like there's a number of considerations there. So when I say how, I don't know how I'm going to do it, well, these are things I have to consider. So saying to do both a stream and a video for YouTube is a given. I do intend to do both. It's just a question of how I'm going to execute that matters in this case. Bell. Hopefully that makes more sense. Paulo says Kara just takes it easy on you. Yeah, no, I don't quite think that's the that paints the full picture, but sure. Bad Boy Jackson said MeKick grinder date Thursday confirmed. Grinder date Thursday. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I might have a grinder date on that day too. You never know. Galanovic wrote, hi MeKick. Hey Galanovic, it is nice to see you. How are you doing? Nice to hear your voice again. Yeah, I know, typical. Speaking of my voice, um, I meant to ask you guys. So last week there were a lot of complaints with regards to the headset that I was using. I haven't switched it. The reason being that I was really trying to give it a chance to settle in. So what do you guys think? Are you guys still like not used to it? Does it sound worse or what? Any thoughts people have on the new headset that I'm using? Because like I don't know if it was just like, oh, well, my voice sounds different because, well, people were likening it to like Xbox, well, basically like Xbox quality, which is not good, but there were, I don't know if it was like overreactions because I sounded a little different, or if it really did sound that bad, and people still feel that way this week. To hear your voice again, wish you good luck in Moralka today. Thank you so much, Galanovic. I wish the same for you. Kara wrote, hello, what are you playing today with whoever you ditched other people for? Nothing. I mean, actually, Paulo says actually ditching is yet to come. You are still in game. Also, hi, you goober. Yeah, and a nice greeting to Kerakota. But yes, indeed, as Paulo said, yeah, I mean, I have yet to decide to ditch you, Kara. So you're still up to bat, as Paulo had wrote. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Kara. Hope you've had a great week so far. Woolsocks wrote, wow, I just finished playing Pregnata. Ending to that game was so cool. Time to make pancakes. Oh, well, that is so random, but okay. Yeah, have fun with making pancakes, I guess. Interesting. V wrote, update if you want it. Yeah, sure. I'm always game for it. I played a few matches on Hoda, a few matches, presumably practice, but sadly I couldn't manage a break before my time ran out. I have a few questions for you though. Oh, no, no, uh, you said sadly. There's no sadly here. Okay, I mean, the only sad thing is if you wouldn't have been able to practice at all, or if you kind of gave up on it. But this is progress. Okay, I mean, all good. So what was the you didn't manage to break before time ran out, but whenabouts did you stop? Um, or whenabouts were you able to manage a break? Yeah, but a few questions. Go ahead, lay it on me. Uh, Apollo, yeah. So Kara waved Apollo. Anyway, yeah, I'm always happy to hear about the updates. By the way, V. I mean, it is fun seeing, well, yeah, the progress that you make day like practice after practice, I suppose. Bell Road, I dream of LARP in Canada. They have a big event, but my wallet says no right now. LARPing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Uh, well, what big event? Where is it, and what is the event? Taro says we call it Takat Takatalvi in Finland when winter comes back. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I think we call it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think we have a word for it. We just call it false spring, I guess. Yeah. Hello. Well, I mean, it's not even an official term either. It's just something I saw on. I think it was like a meme post, like Canada's 12 seasons or something like that. I'm like, oh, dude, that is so Canada. Anyway, yeah. Hello, nice. Hope you enjoy your pancakes. Apollo says, yeah. Bell says, yes, use a. Okay, sorry. A Louis Road still sounds Xbox quality. Okay, well, thanks for the honesty. Why would the quality change? Well, some people, MTAR Road sounds a bit like Tin Can quality to me, still not gonna lie. Okay, well, that's good. All right. For sure, I'll get it switched out for the next one then. Yeah, I just wanted to give it an honest shot, I do like some parts of having this headset, so that's why I was like running it. Like how the ability to shut this off whenever I want. It's wireless, etc. There's like some advantages to this. But anyway, yeah. So with regards to Louis asking why would the quality change, it's just the fact it's not so much the quality. It's more like people's reactions to it. Like last week, maybe it's kind of like oh because it sounds different. Some people were like overreacting kind of deal, right? Because some people kind of got used to it towards the end of the last stream, is my understanding. But I'm not actually sure how much of that was people just overreacting because I have a new headset or because my quality is indeed actual dog shit. And it sounds like, yeah, indeed it is actual dog shit. I can't really tell when I listen back to my voice on it, so I'm like, it doesn't bother me, but it seems to bother a lot of other people. So that's why well, I was waiting for a second opinion on this. Anyway, West. Hey, West, it's nice to see you. I don't know if you're still around. West wrote, hello, MeKick. Movie series, Weeb, XXX videos, games, entertainment suggestions. I suggest not watching the Mets. Okay, so no Mets. Got it. The rest of these, access videos, games, entertainment suggestions. Um, I don't know if you're still a League player right now, but I think there's what's it called? LCK going on right now. So that's pretty fun. Um, games, video. Like I haven't played any new games recently. Videos. Well, there's some of like the league coaching uh videos that actually pop into my feed every now and then. That basically just leaves movie series Weeb. For movie, have you ever seen No Country for Old Men? That's one that I started watching. I didn't finish, but that's like a really good one. Um, yeah, and also there's also the leaked Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I'm not gonna comment on that one. As for series and Weeb, I haven't started up any new like TV shows or series really, but for Weeb content, have I watched any new Weeb content recently? Oh yeah, yeah. I finished watching the first season of I'm Standing on 1,000 Lives for Weeb content. You're not gonna watch League unless it's you streaming it. Oh well, I'm like equal parts honored and intrigued. Why wouldn't you watch League at all if it's unless it's me streaming it? I mean, like I mean, you sort of like I remember you did like your Owen what 10 like Scion whatever. Like that was from Baus, wasn't it? Kind of surprised that you wouldn't like you must have picked that up from somewhere. So you must have watched someone for League content in that like for that. Um Yeah, funny enough, one of my favorite content creators for League was a guy called Ravlol. I don't know if you've ever, I think I've mentioned him before a few times. Let me see if I can find his channel real quick. But I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if he's regularly making like League content anymore. Like he actually got fed up with the game, which is fair, is understandable. I think that he also has a much uh I'm gonna be upfront about it, much unhealthier. Like he's got some good jokes. I'd say that some of them are kind of like they're bangers, right? But he seems to have a bit of an unhealthy obsession with ranked. I think that's the main difference here. Yeah, like I'll play ranked and it'll drive him insane sometimes, like some of the people and shit he has to end up dealing with. But that's like every league player, but like he puts it on like full display. It's great. Anyway, you have to like watch his content to actually see for yourself the kind of content I'm talking about. But that's for me a lot of fun. Um, that is probably like I'll be honest, like when I think of league content nowadays, that's like the main content creator I watch for league specifically. Um, yeah, he's not a diamond player or anything like that, but he uses like an AI or not AI, sorry. He uses was it like a Microsoft Sam or something? I don't know. It's like a text to speech basically, and he actually writes these like pretty funny jokes. Like the way he lays it all out, I think is like peak comedy for me at least. I mean, it'll be different for you, of course. But anyway, yeah. So that's the situation. Um, yeah, yeah. So that's my like. Yeah, again, I'm honored that you'd only watch a League if I'm streaming it, Wes. That's pretty funny, but yes, indeed, I have no intention of streaming it anytime soon. The last time I streamed it left a very bad taste in my mouth. Um, yeah, and well, there's other people who, well, I mean, you were looking for content, so that's the first thing that comes to mind. Because yeah, every now and then I'll pull up some League content. That and like I said, I'm standing on a million lives. Now, the I don't know. With regards to I'm standing on a million lives, that one like I don't know if I would recommend that though. I'm like watching it and I'm like I don't know if I get the purpose of this anime, to be honest. I'm like, what exactly about that? Like, it's kind of a weird one. Like, I don't know if, I don't know what I'm supposed to be watching it for. It's so weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it. it's like a fantasy world, like it's got action in it, but I'm like, is this supposed to be a social commentary? I'm not entirely sure. I'm still trying to figure that out myself, so I guess I can't really recommend it like in good faith. I think the week before I watched like Seventh Time Loop. I'm on a bit of a well, yeah, I've been cycling through a couple like anime series recently, but yeah, I don't really have any good like okay, this is like a hard recommend. I've already given you a lot of recommendations in the past, so it's kind of hard for me to come up with new ones as of recent. Like I think I'd pitched like Goblin Slayer Year 1 in the past. Like that's actually peak, but aside from that, it's hard to give like real solid recommendations. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. That's just my 2 cents for the week West, since I've actually watched a few things this week. Yeah, so Louis still sound yeah, so I replied to Louis. Bell asked, of course I understand, or sorry, Bell said, Yes, use a bit of your stream, that works." Yeah, but it's different though. It's kind of like when I record gameplay for like Let's Play Heroes 3 series, right, on YouTube. I'm usually very I'm talking to you guys, or I'm talking at you guys, not with you guys. Right now, literally, I'm talking to you right now. If I upload this VOD, my conversation with you is included in the video, but I'd want it to be like a very targeted, very focused commentary regarding the gameplay that I'm actually doing. You understand what I mean? So it's not just about being busy. It's also about like how do I want my first gameplay, my first look of the series to be, my first impressions, right? And so he said, "Of course, I understand you're a busy person. So if you can't do, it's fine." Yeah, right. I mean that's for me to figure out, indeed. So I'm glad you can understand that much at least. Yeah. So thank you for that. V says, "I think we got used to it." I see. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I'll try to switch it back for next one then. Paulo says it got better during stream. Also, I'm watching movies in the meantime, anyways. Okay, fair enough. Ponies wrote, "I have a question. What is Heroes Golden Era? Is it Heroes series or some spin-off?" It's I don't know how to describe it, man. Does somebody want to give like a description of Olden Era? Because I don't really know that much about it. I just know that it's people refer to it as kind of like the spiritual successor of of Heroes 3 recently, right? Like yeah, yeah, it's like the newest Heroes of Might and Magic game. It is the newest entry. It is the newest entry in the Heroes of Might and Magic series, but it's supposed to be like I think between Heroes 3 and 4, and the gameplay is supposed to be more in line with like Heroes 3 than some of the newer Heroes of Might and Magic series or Heroes of Might and Magic entries. Hey, Fluid. What's up, dude? Yes, I know the dono wall's still up. I haven't had the time to fix it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Channel in ruins. Donations in ruins. Yeah, Bill Berlin said, "Hey everybody. Hey Bill Berlin, nice to see you. How's it going?" V wrote, I give up after 137, Didn't manage to break at all is what I'm saying." Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, that's a starting point. Good on you for at least giving it a try. Now the question is, what was the issue that you encountered? And yeah, if you want to ask your questions, go right ahead. If you want to provide like a screenshot or give some context, I'd be happy to see or hear what the what your thoughts are. Yeah. Louis wrote Furrycon. Okay. Bell says, "My favorite is when you play against the AI on 1v7 free for all. It's my favorite video." You'll have to be a bit more specific. That's like a good chunk of my videos. A lot of my games are against the AI. Well, almost all of my videos are against the AI, and a lot of them are 1v7 format, free for all. Yeah. Hamtaro says, Takat, V says literally means back winter. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for sharing that, Hamtaro. Jen Bodneys wrote, "Yo, MeKick, good luck, have fun." Yo, thanks, I appreciate that, Jen Bodneys. Yeah, Apollo says, "I think it is supposed to be a prequel to the original, so still main series." Okay, I see. The LARP has a French name in Quebec, Canada. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, Fluid, you really went there. I am not going to comment on that. West wrote, "Yo, what headset is it? Sometimes it just needs some settings to be changed." It is, let's see. What is it anyway? What headset am I using? Let me just check this. This is a Stealth 600p Gen 3. Yeah. Pac-Man ooh, with the flirt emote. Okay. Yeah, Jen Bodney says you have voice like Butters, so you can still use 1990s Mike from Russia and it will still be good. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, I'd still like to change it back to the usual then. Voice sounds fake kick. All right. Well, yeah, then indeed for sure I'll have to switch for the next one. V wrote, we were talking about objectives on the map. Okay, Hoda definitely gives you more to work with. Yes. Which objectives would you prioritize when? As in start of match and later as you when you get strong. I was playing Necrothant for reference. You were running Necrothant. Interesting. Well, it kind of depends also on what exactly you have on your map, as well. But as a general rule of thumb, I would try to start off with the most lightly guarded Pandora's boxes and then I would like if you're playing Necro, I would be trying to farm estates. Like if I'm playing Necro as a beginner, then I would be aiming to try to get Vampire Lords as fast as I can. I'd basically be going for external estates, and then my main town should have estates plus castle, and then I basically just try to roll the map on Vampire Lords. Is how I would play it, FYI. Um, but if for some reason you didn't have a state, then the next best thing would probably be to farm hives and cons. Usually for most factions, it's going to be some variation of hives and cons, like Dragonfly hives and Griffin conservatories. After you clear whatever boxes are available, like Pandora's boxes to develop your hero. Or sometimes you clear Pandora's box and you get, let's say, like 120 skeletons, right? That also helps. But yes, that's those are the main things that off the top of my head that you would want to prioritize. Yeah. And then you said later as you get stronger. Well, as you get stronger, I feel like it's the beginning that's the most difficult because once you're stronger, like then you're really just aiming to clear out whatever creature banks or relic grade artifacts are more heavily guarded. Yeah. Then that's like a separate problem. But when you're starting out, you're trying to go for the creature banks that produce creatures or the Pandora's boxes that are most lightly guarded. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Hamtaro said watch JoJo's. Yeah, it's uh, an option, I guess. Fluid said it was so good he didn't finish it. Didn't finish what? V wrote, are you gonna watch the new Atla movie before it comes out? I'm gonna be honest, no. Probably not. The reason is not that I'm like I'm like an upstanding good like human citizen or anything like that. It's solely because I don't care enough for Atla to really give a shit enough to watch it before it gets officially released. Although I'll be frank, I would have probably watched it as a theatrical release, but since it's being released on Paramount Plus instead, I actually don't know if I'll go out of my way to grab Paramount Plus just to watch Atla. Um, yeah. Yeah, straight up, I just don't care. If it was like, oh, I just go to the theaters for it, then sure, great. But yeah, like actually having to register for that garbage, like that dog shit ass streaming platform called the Paramount Plus. Nah, bro. Like I already watched Halo on that, and I wanted to cut my balls off after I watched that. Like holy, like that show was actual dog shit. Like it was actually terrible. Moving on. Hey, Valerie. Valerie wrote MeKick, or sorry, MeKick and chat. Valerie and well, Val, I guess. Yeah, how's it going, Valerie? It's good to see you. Hope you had a great week. I saw that you were streaming throughout the week. How was that? And how are you doing? Hope you're feeling better than yeah, I hope you're feeling well this week, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. How are you doing? B Road High Val. Paulo said, "Dunno, watch some of the videos from this channel called The Known World on YouTube." Now that guy sucks. Boring ass channel. Don't ever watch The Known World. Oh my goodness. Paulie. Okay. Cena, Paulie, World, Goth Donut. Okay, these are comments not directed to me. Balden era. Yes, Balden era indeed. West wrote Heroes Olden Era is Heroes 8, but also tries to be like True Heroes 4 or Hoda 2, actually. I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it myself, so I don't know what that means. Anyway, West, I gave those recommendations. Do you have any intention of watching any of the things that I just listed out, just out of morbid curiosity, or no? Yeah. Uh, Fluid with the wave, Paulo with the yap. Yeah. Hamtaro says, "Thanks for sharing that, Hamtaro. Why so passive aggressive?" No, no, I didn't mean to be. I didn't mean to be passive aggressive. Yeah, no, I mean JoJo's is. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't have any context for it, and yeah, I don't know. Even if you did pitch it, I don't know if it's something I would end up watching. So I actually really can't comment on it. That was mainly it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean for it to come out like that, but I'm like, yeah, I'm still in the midst of trying to find other shows that are worth getting into as well. Recently, for me, like it's much easier for me to get into. I think it's because like animes are much shorter. Like at the end of the day, I don't really care much for the storytelling medium. Um, like, well, I do actually sort of care, but like it's much easier to digest an anime because the episodes are like 20 minutes each, I guess, and then it gets like basically a full season I can watch, or yeah, yeah, basically a full season I can watch in like 4 hours. Whereas if I want to start something like Breaking Bad, like I'd have to really get into that. And I guess I could apply the same thing to movies, but I don't know. Movies, uh, yeah, I'm just not as interested in pulling up movies for the most part right now. Anyway, Bell wrote Olden Era is a mix of Heroes 3 and 5 Unfrozen. Oh, Unfrozen did a good job. I think that's the studio that made it. I tested the demo and I like it. Okay, excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear that you really enjoy it then. That's awesome, Bell. Paulo said name reveal. What name reveal? Jen Bodney says just be a pirate. Well, I mean, I don't. The thing is, like, the people that I talk to about Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm just gonna call it Atla from now on. The people that talk about Atla are regarded very highly, right? They they have a great deal of respect for um they have a great deal of respect for Atla as a series. I think as a result of that, like even though I've never watched it, I'm like, okay, yeah. So if somebody asks me what would be a good TV, like an animated TV series, I would say Arcane first. Arcane's the first one that comes to mind. Then after that, I would say Atla, right? Even though I haven't watched it, but like just off of its reputation. But having said that, I don't really have any emotional ties to Atla. I see no need for me to go out of my way to watch this movie. And frankly, even if I really did care for Atla, I don't know if I would go pirate it, but it's not like from an ethical standpoint for me. I'm not so nice or such an upstanding citizen that I would not go out of my way to be you know to be a pirate. Um yeah. Yeah, no. Just be a pirate. I like that. That's funny. I mean, I don't know if you're saying that to me or to others, but yeah, like it's not again, like it's not an issue of morals. It's just an issue of how much I care. I just don't care enough either, like one way or another. Especially once they pulled out of the theatrical release, which is what I was most excited for. Anyway, Bell wrote the only good thing about Heroes 4 is the opera music and Preserve is my favorite track. The only good thing about Heroes 4 is the opera music. So how does this work? You said that it's like first you said that Unfrozen did a good job. I tested demo and I like it. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the only good thing about Heroes 4. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't have the highest opinion of Heroes 4. I think I've made that very clear, but a lot of people do seem to really like it. So, good for those people, I suppose. Yeah. Valerie wrote, was very tiring to be honest, presumably your week as I asked about. How was your week? Okay, first of all, sorry to hear that your week was tiring. I hope that this weekend you get some time to relax at least. But my week, as I told the others, my week was pretty it was pretty like mid in the sense that nothing really crazy happened. Like it was for all intents and purposes, it was just an okay week. Nothing more to say about it than that. Nothing too special. I feel like it was a wasted week, if anything. I actually didn't do anything. So yeah, uh, yeah. But thanks for asking. Thanks for checking up on me. I do appreciate it. Um, yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, Valerie. Jen Bodnees said, I've been watching Lexi stream Olden Era, and it's definitely not for me. I see nothing that excited me after 15 minutes. Oh, that's so interesting. Given the amount of hype surrounding Olden Era, I'm actually very surprised to hear that. I figured that most people would be pretty excited for it. I'll be honest, I have no personal interest in Olden Era, but I'll play it just because I know that there is a lot of other people in this community who are excited for it, and who I also know would want to see me play it. So sure, I'll give that one a shot. I have It's got enough of an attachment to the main like Heroes of Might and Magic series that yeah, okay, I can give it a try, like, and not really bat an eyelash over it, right? Like I don't mind going out of my way just a little bit for something like that, like no biggie. But yeah. Paula says, stop talking dookie about YouTube kicker. You kick for short. Yes, right. Or I'll have to time your two shout and me kick. Yeah, you do that, Paulo. Yeah, you time me out. Let's see how that goes for you. Or attempt to time me out. Louis said, what temp are we playing today? That's a very good question. I'm actually not sure. I need to discuss that with Kara. It's not even really a question of what template are we playing, more so what rules are we playing by, like what crazy shenanigans do we have coming up? I'm not sure yet. V wrote, I think my problem was aimlessly running around the map, not knowing what to do first, and badly predicting battle outcomes. As a beginner, I'm still getting used to that, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, especially if you're playing Necro, yeah, you're gonna have a hard, like, how do I put this? Mm, you're gonna have the well, I don't know. I'd have to actually see your gameplay to really comment on it, though. That's kind of the problem. Like, I don't know if it's one of these situations where you're just taking a bunch of ranged fights for no reason, or if you're taking a bunch of like fights against like level one monsters and you just send your skeletons in to die, or you're not using one stacks again. Like if I actually had some gameplay or like a recording of your gameplay, I could give much, I could give feedback a lot quicker, a lot more easily. But um, yeah, like I like hmm, it's hard for me to really give feedback outright unless I know what has actually happened. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, if you are aimlessly running around the map, then that's certainly a problem, right? Like, there's no doubt about it. But I don't. I'd have to see for myself to confirm whether or not that's actually the case. Paulo says, "Let me be frank." So you are frank now, duh. Oh, that. In that case, yes. Yeah, that's right. V wrote one very controversial question. Oh boy, here we go. For you and Chad. Do you guys ship Katang or Zutara? Don't kill me, guys, please. I never thought that we'd actually be getting into a shipping discussion for Atla on my channel. Okay, well, this is intriguing. Again, I haven't watched the show, so I don't really have any strong opinions about it. Sometimes I do have strong opinions on ships. I'll actually be honest. However, um, in the case of Atla, I don't know. In the case of Atla, I feel like they were setting up Katang from day one. You really can't beat that, Like I feel like the way it's written, like or the way the story is written, I don't think there's anything really I can understand why some people would want Zuko and Katara to get together, but I'm like they're very clearly platonic friends, if even that, and they need each other to overcome some of the individual hurdles that they have to kind of overcome. Right? Like, uh, I guess individually, what like one, there's things about there's certain conflicts that Zuko has that Katara helps him overcome, and then vice versa too, right? And I think that that's a sign of good character writing more than it is a sign that they should actually be shipped. So that's how I see it. Uh, with the very limited knowledge I have for Atla. Um, yeah, because I mean, well, yeah, that's really it. Crack wrote, so what are, yeah, I wish I had more profound thoughts on it than that. I mean, I don't mind discussing ships, but like, I just, ideally it would have been for a ship I was more intrigued by, or that I know more about, rather. Crackbrain wrote, so what are you and Kara, or what are Kara and you playing? That's a very good question. I don't know. I haven't discussed it with Kara just yet, I'm afraid. Sorry to say. The West wrote, how dare you pirate stuff? SFH my head. Oh, I know. Yeah, the horror. Sorry, my bad. Got him wrote, what about one-legged pirate? What about one-legged pirate? I don't know what that is. Crack wrote, Hom 4 has beautiful music, to be fair. I mean, yeah, yeah, I do hear that Heroes 4 has amazing music, although I do feel like most of the Heroes of My Magics have excellent music. That's like the one constant between them. Crack says, I watched Rito play it. It looked all right. Not hyped about it either. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Like, it's funny because it's like, okay, here's the hilarious thing, right? Like, I feel like for most people, for a lot of people, like they loaded up, like they at least were willing to look at the olden era gameplay to see if there's anything that catches their eye before deciding whether or not they were interested. In my case, I just don't give a shit. Like, I don't want to say I'm married to Heroes 3 or something of that nature, but it's kind of like, it's kind of the bed that I've made and that I'm going to die in pretty much. I think, unless something crazy happens. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get Old and Arrow and play it, but I'm not getting it for my own, because I'm like looking for another Heroes-esque game, Like I have Heroes 3. It's kind of a similar reason to why I don't play like all these mods for Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is another game I really enjoy too. But even though there's things like Project Diablo 2, or other mods like Median, I don't play them because, at the end of the day, I'm a like vanilla D2 lover, I guess, through and through. And it's kind of like that with Heroes 3. I played a lot of Heroes 3. I'm basically going to be Heroes 3 ride or die until the day I kick the bucket, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Although, after, I mean, despite having said that, I will give it a try, but that's just so that I can rack up free subs on my YouTube channel, I guess. Or more specifically, just, for content to entertain people and provide something a little different from what I usually have, I guess. Nice to switch things up every now and then, too. Basically, I'm doing it for content, not for personal enjoyment. There you go. That's the bottom line. But yeah, moving along. Paulo said, "Bro wants to test me." Okay, yeah, don't take that from him. Okay, sure. Bell said, "One ter only, no necro, or one ter only, no necro." Off course. I think you're saying there's no necro in Olden Era. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. I think that's assert yourself. Okay, Paulo removed ban on me. Timed out Mika for 500 seconds. Reason they're happy. Yeah, yeah, very much so. V wrote, it's not any of those. It's those high risk, high reward fights. Well, I mean, you could load in those cases. I mean, it does take time. It definitely does take time it does take time to kind of figure out like which of those fights you can comfortably handle. Like I can't really go over every individual fight and be like, okay, yeah, this is a fight that, oh, you should have known ahead of time that you can't do. Or but there is a calculator. I don't have it on hand right now, but there is like a Heroes 3 calculator that can help you calculate the right amount of monsters. Like if you see, for example, let's say like lots of Cavaliers, right? A fight against 49 Cavaliers is going to certainly be a lot more difficult than a fight against 20 Cavaliers. And I think a calculator can actually help you figure that out. The problem is what happens if one of the things that they're guarding is a Pandora's box, and it's kind of like, huh, well, I don't know, how many could it be in this case, right? So that's something to consider as well. Like again, the easiest way for me to provide actual constructive feedback is to actually see your gameplay either as a recording or just like even like little screenshots and snippets of how the game's going. I guess, yeah, that's the easiest way I can explain it. Because otherwise, I can only talk in hypotheticals. It would be significantly faster for me to just see a recording and then kind of go off of that, or even screenshots. Paulo says MeKick was banned already. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Asher with a thumbs up. And Paulo wrote, so I had to unban the time at. Oh, actually, Valerie's like, poor MeKick. Yeah, some poor. You just banned some poor soul who will probably never step foot in this channel in his entire life, or maybe or her entire life. Or maybe they Googled MeKick and then found my channel, but they were like, oh, so there is a guy called MeKick, but he goes by the name The Known World instead. I don't know. V says I'm gonna have to disagree with you about Atlas ships, but both sides have good points. Well, I mean, honestly, V, you should disagree with me because I don't know shit about it, but it sounds to me that that's it just sounds to me based off of what I read that yeah, like I mean, Zutara was set up or sorry, not Zutara, Katang was set up from episode 1. Like literally they meet like what episode 1 or 2, right? So okay, fine. Um Although the one thing I would say is that I know it's not a real life setting, but if in real life, like I was in Katara's shoes, I would find it very difficult to be interested in Zuko in a romantic sense too. You know, like it was Zuko's people that basically massacred hers. So it's kind of like, how do you get over that kind of trauma? Like, I think I'd hold a grudge and a vendetta forever, pretty much, like me personally. But I mean, I guess maybe part of Katara's character journey is to learn how to forgive. That's kind of like a hard one to forgive too. Yeah. Whereas Aang, well, I mean, never really did anything of this sort. But anyway, yeah. Like you said, both sides have good points, and like I'd have to actually watch the show to actually give like much stronger opinions. My stronger opinions for ships are more relegated to other, well, not Atla. Let's just put it like that. Valerie wrote poor me kick, and then Paulo said, "For that will make him think twice before slandering you, kick." Yeah, I know the whore, that poor soul. Kiara wrote, "How about saying you're married to Val instead?" Where did that come from? Married? Well, since when were we talking about marriage? We were talking about shipping. Me and V. We were talking about Atla. Married to Val. It's I want to say no you, but I feel like that could be interpreted in many different ways. Moving on. Crackbrain said, "Yeah, MK grew old with Hom 3." Oh, right, because I said married to Hom 3. Right, right, right. Uh, well, okay, now with the context, it makes a little bit more sense. Okay, well, because I don't have a good comment that won't out me. Anyway, Crackbrain, yeah, wrote, yeah, MK grew old with Hom 3. Might look at the younger girls once in a while, but not going to leave the old lady. I don't know if I can really. How do I? I don't know. I don't know if I have a good answer for that either. Actually, Crackbrain, well played. I mean, good job. You guys have fully like baffled me or have rendered me speechless. All right, I'm gonna just move on. West wrote, if you have Heroes 3, then why play Hofk? That is also fair. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, why play Hofk? It's because in that case, it's because I actually PvP with others. And I think Hofk is, I mean, as much as I hate to say it, it's kind of the standard nowadays for how people are playing multiplayer for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and its mods. That's just how it is. I wish I could say otherwise. Like, yeah, do I love myself a bit of fresh mod? I do, but the vast majority of people play Hofk, so in some ways I kind of like if it were just pure single player, like keep in mind, right? Like I guess the where the analogy kind of falls flat is that earlier when I was talking about Diablo 2, the thing is I don't have to play I don't have to play the other mods because I can always just play single player on, or I can play whatever version of the game and just play it normally, and that's fine. But yeah, like Hofk at this point is like is widespread, right? I can't. I was gonna use a different word, but yeah, it's like pretty widespread. That's I can't really avoid it in this case, realistically speaking. That's the way I see it. Mephisto wrote, "Hey MK, have a great weekend." Thanks, I appreciate that, Mephisto. I'm kicking off with this stream, so hopefully it will be a good weekend. Was watching the skeleton snowball vid from aeons ago, lol. Back when we had to create one stacks manually. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that you were able to revisit skeleton snowball. Yeah, that was a pretty fun one. Again, as I mentioned before, the reason why I made Skeleton Snowball without the HD mod, I had the HD mod, but I chose not to use it, was to kind of demonstrate to people the difference in terms of like having to split individual one stacks versus actually having the HD mod, and everything's all nice and peachy. So that's why. As I think I explained at the start of the following like episode 2, which was the conflicts video. Hey, specialist wrote good luck MK. Or hi and good luck, MK. Hi, chat. Hey, specialist. Nice to see you. How's it going? Hope you're having a great week so far. Mara wrote, on that hot summer night, MK found out there was no B with a V, just B with a D. Oh, Moro said, go, we can go. Nice. Well played. Well said. Good sir. Anyway, thanks for that. Go, we can go. Yeah, I appreciate you, Moro. Hope you had a great week too, and hope all's well with you. Bell wrote, if MeKick you like Diablo 2, do you also like PoE 1 and 2? Never played them. And it's been on my to-do list for over a decade to try at least PoE 1, but I've just never gotten around to it. And then you said I meant one tier only for a challenge. Oh, 1v7 one tier only. Right. And you said and Necro is an olden era. Okay, well thanks for the clarifications. With regards to PoE 1 and 2, yeah, I mean, like, I play Diablo 2 because I know Diablo 2, right? But like PoE 1 and 2 are like, I don't have anything against PoE 1 or 2. I've always wanted to give them a shot. I just simply have never gotten around to them. That's really it. That's all I can say about it. W. Okay. Gary Hun wrote, is Olden Era out? Asking chat because I'm muted. Will he play it? No and no. Whoa. I didn't say I'm not going to play it. What the heck? I just said, I mean, Olden Era is not out, but I don't know why you said that I am not playing it when I am going to be playing it. I'll at least try it. Paulo says I ship Katang and my Zuko. I see. Maybe she just into that. Right. It was winter. No. Western. And West wrote, Phoenix, stop using me kick as your nanny. What the heck? That's funny. Spec. Oh, I see. Paul's responding. This specialist. More responding. V. All right, here we go. Home wrote. Oh, good. Ran my errands and got back before the game started. Thank goodness for pregame chat or for classic pregame chat. Yeah, that's how it goes. Pretty typical. Paulo said hi. No, and yes, probably next stream or maybe not. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. It is going to be next stream, I believe. V wrote, I ship Zutara. Yeah, I figured as much after I pitched Katang and you were somewhat against it. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't care either way. I'm not invested in these particular characters. Much like Atlas release, I'm like, okay, I don't. Yeah, uh, there's other shipping wars I'm a much more a part of. Although I will admit though, I do wish that more animes just didn't have ships, or not animes, sorry, just like more, well, series, whether it's TV shows, cartoons, animation, or well, yeah, animations or anime. Um, you know, like I think for example, I mean this might be a hot take, but Naruto should have never had ships. Like it should have ended after, like it really should have ended like at a bare minimum after, well, after Sasuke and Naruto part ways after the final fight. That should have been like that's where they should have just left it off, and then they should not have even bothered with making like the last, well, I mean, I don't know if you guys even watch Naruto though, so it's kind of pointless for me to discuss. Like I have a lot of Naruto hot takes, but just with regards to ships, that's one show where I think they would have been better off just not having ships, because those ships were not very well fleshed out at all. Like I think that it really detracted from everything in that show, honestly, like the storytelling, the characterization, etc., etc., etc. I just don't think that the characters there were handled particularly well. This is the bottom line. Anyway, moving on. Paulo said that's fine. Destructiox. Hey, Destructiox. Welcome aboard to today's stream. Sorry that the raid message didn't pop up. Yeah, it says that you were raiding with a party of one. So yeah, I hope you had a great stream. How was your stream, Destructiox? Good evening to you too. Yeah, we're gonna be playing up against Kerakota momentarily, just having a chance to chat with people and gonna go off of that. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Destructiox. Hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, as do I. I also hope Destructiox had an awesome stream. Thanks for that, Paulo. V says, serious question. How do I actually learn combat? Like, yeah, the replay feature on the HD mod, but I feel like I'm not actually learning. Well, okay. Can you do me a favor? Like, do you have like Imager or some other like image like capture? Can I see some of these fights that you're getting into? Let me start with that so that I have a bit more context because like there's a lot of different ways you can learn combat, right? Like the first thing that comes to mind is, are you using one stacks? At a bare minimum, like, but I feel you seem pretty smart, so I feel like just watching my gameplay, you would have adapted at least the use of one stacks, if nothing else. So that's like the first thing, right? The second thing is learning combat. Like probably the first issue is threat assessment. Like you'd have to really gauge out your army. I mean, this takes practice. This is probably the toughest thing you can do, like actually assessing how well your army can take on enemies. But even then, like sometimes somebody who's been playing as long as myself, like can fuck that up pretty badly too, right? So I don't really have a one size fits all like, oh yeah, this is how you're going to learn combat. For example, it depends from faction to faction. My recommendation is you start with one specific faction and then you kind of like really focus on trial and error with one faction. Like for me, it was Castle. Like with Castle, I have a pretty good idea as to how well my losses are going to be with Castle because I played it for so fucking long, right? Like I played Castle exclusively for like what 15 years before I started streaming, pretty much. And then only when I started streaming I started to get better with the other factions, but I have even now more innate, like I have a more innate like how do I put this? Like affinity, I guess, intuition. Yeah, I have like better intuition with Castle because they're such a simple faction to play. So yeah, yeah, I feel like once you know how to take like a handful of fights, you pretty much know how to take all the fights as long as you know how to assess whether or not your army can actually take the fight on or not. That's what I can say. Mephisto says those long vids and challenges are comfort watches. Thanks. No, you're very welcome. Thank you for taking the time to go and watch them. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have made them, right? If people didn't go out of their way to watch them. Yeah. So you're welcome. Hope you continue to enjoy the rest of the gameplay and whichever other ones you end up watching, Mephisto. Much appreciated. Holm says, what type of wild game you playing 2v6? That's a good question. I guess I'm going to be discussing that with Kerakota momentarily. West wrote, MeKick cancel stream and join us in MW3. They added OG Maps Mosh Pit. Fuck, not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting, but you know, I am streaming today, and I have a match against Kerakota as promised, so I probably am not going to be hopping in on that. Although that does sound fun. You said OG Maps Mosh Pit. I thought that the OG maps were already in the standard rotation for MW3. Are they not? Interesting. MW3, huh? Yeah. I don't know. MW4 might be coming out soon, so yeah, more looking forward to that anyway. I don't know if they're gonna have the OG maps though. I guess we'll see. Anyway, moving on. Kara said, whatever MK/chat wants. I don't care game mode, but with new timer that MK doesn't know about. Oh boy. Monka Hom said a Monka S new timer. Oh yikes. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, you two giving each other the hugs and kisses, Valerie and Kara. Lovely. Okay, okay, you two. Get a room, will you? GV said, "Yo, hey, GV, what's up? How's it going?" Destructox says, "I started off with H3 actually, but after the game crashed. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I saw the Hitman did some more shenanigans with that. Nice. Yeah, it sounds to me like you were having a lot of fun with Hitman the last time I asked. So glad to hear that that's still going on for you." Catalin wrote, MeKick! MeKick! How are you? How was your week? I thought the matches began, but again, I am just in time to enjoy the surprise the stream is going to bring along. Well, yeah, I mean, to no one's surprise, I still have pregame chat to get through. So, yeah, for better or for worse, the games are still to be determined, I guess. But yeah, I do know I'm going up against Kerakota today. Anyway, yeah, how am I? I'm doing all right. This was a yeah, thank you for asking, as always. This was a pretty midweek for me to answer your other question. It was, nothing really too crazy happened, nothing exciting happened, but nothing terrible happened either. I actually feel like it was a bit of a wasted week, but that's more on me than the actual week itself. Anyway, yeah, so appreciate you checking up on me as always. How are you doing, Catalin? Or sorry, first of all, Catalin, how are you? How was your week? I hope that you had a great week and hope all's well with you. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping on by today. And as always, I very much hope you enjoyed today's stream with our showdowns against Kerakota coming up. So stay tuned for that. Yeah. Now, V Road. I haven't watched Naruto. Oh, I see. My boyfriend made me watch Atla, and honestly, it's a must watch. Yeah, I believe that. It doesn't help that I'm a hopeless romantic about shipping. Okay, low key. Okay, I can understand that. Low key, I wouldn't say that I'm a hopeless romantic about shipping either, but I do think that shipping like I do think that romantic relationships are important for some plots or some character because I actually very much enjoy character development in storytelling and sometimes uh romance is like a part of that character development, right? Like yeah. Um yeah, like man, you said you haven't watched Naruto, so I don't want to spoil. Can I talk about Naruto, or is it something you're gonna watch? If you're gonna watch Naruto, then I don't want to spoil it. But I'm like, fuck, like Naruto is the first one that comes to mind because it's easily the most egregious example I know. I don't know any other show or TV series I've ever watched where I'm like, this is like these ships are actually a problem. Like they're genuinely toxic because they also I don't know. I think that it also like the thing about ships is that it also tells uh some ships actually give a message, right, to viewers. It tells something about the real world too, right? um anyway, I could go on and on about it, but not gonna watch it, no offense. No, none taken. None taken because frankly, if somebody were to ask me right now, should I watch Naruto? Like I watch Naruto. I watch Naruto Shippuden. But would I recommend Naruto to somebody from like episode one? Fuck no. Well, I honestly think Naruto's trash. Like I've talked about it before. I think that I actually don't think it's really that great a show at all. I don't think it's a great like particularly good anime. It's a forerunner. It is a forerunner to modern day animes. But like if I look at Boku no Hero Academia, I treat it as like what Naruto should have been, at least the first bit of it, until well, later seasons. I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, like that's anyway. Shippuden, yeah. Nice, Hamtaro. Yes, Shippuden. Exactly. For ships, I'd rather watch One Piece, but yeah, well, no comment on One Piece. I mean, if you're looking for romantic ships in a shonen, of course you're gonna think it's trash. Well, yeah, but that's not an excuse. I don't think that's an excuse, right? Like here's the thing. I'd rather a shonen not no. Like no. You're mistaken. You're completely mistaken. You said if you are looking for romantic ships, but that's actually the complete opposite of what I'm saying, actually. Because I'm saying that I literally said when I started this whole discussion, I was like, I would prefer there not to have been ships when it came to Naruto. Well, in this case, I guess the shonen that we're talking about, right? Because if it's poorly written, I think it's more damaging to the actual storyline and the characters themselves than to actually have not included those ships to begin with, right? That's what I was originally saying. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not. I'm not watching Naruto because I want to see Naruto and Sasuke get together. Okay, that's not that that's a spicy ship, but like I mean actually honestly that's like the one ship that actually makes sense. Yeah, but anyway. Oh, Naruto got worse and worse during Shippuden. Oh, it did. It did, but I'm not going to get into that whole discussion. The only thing I was trying to say was that with regards to ships, like, wait, well, I mean, why did I even bring this? Like, I was basically saying that, yeah, I haven't watched Atla enough to have a strong opinion about the ships there. All I'm saying is that like for Naruto though, which I've actually seen, I've watched it from start to finish, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, certain characters actually in the future end up getting together that straight up like there's just a lot of problems with where like direction that the story went, but they just should not have had the ships the way they did. That's really it. Like I don't know how else to put it. Like they were better off just not having ships. It's not a question of, oh, this ship is better than that ship, or I think the ship is great. No, I think that the ships are all trash, pretty much. And they should just not have gotten together, and it should have been a journey. Like the story should have followed a Naruto who's trying to who's trying to become like the Hokage. That would have been way more interesting than whatever ended up coming up next, and fast forwarding in the future, and oh yeah, all these characters have to end up together somehow. Like just nonsense, total nonsense, I think. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. What else were we discussing here? Yeah, Paulo said you got to spam luck test on lobby. Okay, well that's one way to do it, I guess. V said, yes, I'm using them. I learned that from you. Yes. Okay, well then yeah, I mean, you're already one step ahead, right? Like using the wait feature, like yeah, just a lot of stuff, I'd say. Yeah. Hello chat. Hi, MK. Give me the hammer. You has sword though. Go wave. Uh, Paul was replying to Catalan. Valerie said, "Man, okay." Kara says, "You can ditch me for MW3. It's okay. I'm used to it." No, that's okay. There's always next time for MW3. But meanwhile, I set this up since like a week ago, so I'm gonna commit to this as I had initially agreed upon. Besides, Wes is probably trolling anyway with that invite. Because then I'd have to drop my stream. And what would I have? Paul's like, you got to stand up for yourself, Kara. Yeah, exactly. Ahoy. Paul says the TP nice. V says, I think I might just start playing some low pressure randomly generated maps and see how that goes. Yeah, sure. Not JC specifically, just getting more comfy with, just playing with no pressure. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. If you wanna, if you think that that's the way to go, then yeah, that's fine too. I mean, whatever works, right? But if the goal was to learn JC specifically, then yeah, again, like uh I gave my general feedback on it already. So, I mean, that's kind of what I'd go off of without having seen any gameplay. That's the best I can really offer, I'm afraid. Sorry to say. West Road OG Mosh Pit with all the MW229 2009 maps only. Oh wow! Also lobbies work on like MW2 2022. Actually, that's surprising to hear that the lobbies don't work in MW 2022. Okay, 2009 maps only. Wow. Interesting. I didn't know that they even had such a mode. Did they only recently add that in? I'm not sure. Also, did you guys play MW 2019 recently, West? Because I know that there was like a sale going on. It was like I think it was like $5 or something, wasn't it? For MW 2019? Or am I mistaken about that? Asher's wrote, if MeKick was a hero, his specialty would be ditching his opponents 50% more effective versus Kerakota. Yeah, ditching specialty. I like that. Yeah, ditching secondary skill. Ah, you troll. Bell wrote, what is a marsh pit? Mosh pit. And it's a reference to Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty series, not nothing to do with Heroes 3. Don't worry about it. When does the match start? When I get through the comments here. Catalan says my week was short thanks to the Easter. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's lovely. I'm very glad to hear that. But it was an all right week all in all. Got it. Okay. Well, nobody was in the mood for working or absolutely anything else. Okay. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't a bad week or a super busy week. Glad to hear that it was. Yeah, I mean, not the best week, but still pretty decent. It sounds like mine, I guess. Where yeah, my week was also pretty average, and that yeah, nothing really crazy happened. Yeah. GV wrote, I'm rewatching Shippuden and it actually has as many iconic moments as in Naruto. So, okay, I. The thing about Shippuden is, yes, it has plenty of iconic moments. It does have plenty of iconic moments, but in terms of like as a story, as a whole, I just don't think it's. I just don't think it's a particularly good story. That's the easiest way I can describe it. Okay, like, and I don't find the characters as interesting as they were in Naruto either. To some extent, that's a very broad and general statement, though. Like, like there's definitely individual plot points or character points that are more interesting in Shippuden than in the original. But yeah, in terms of like iconic moments, yeah, I mean like Shippuden has tons of those. My issue with Shippuden is not iconic, like the lack of iconic moments. It's more the lack of, mm, well, a lot of other things, I would say. Westroad, I ship MeKick with Raquel. MeKick would be a great wife. Oh my goodness, me with Raquel. That's a funny one. West, freaking troll. You, I mean, not Raquel. Raquel's also a troll, but in a different way, I guess. Uh, yeah, V wrote, sure, not gonna watch it, no offense. Taro, yeah, I already replied all this. Taro wrote MK watch JoJo. I don't know what JoJo kind of covers though. Valerie says, wait, Mekick is now a part of a team? What do you mean, a part of a team? What do you mean by that? Catalin wrote, no, I already responded to that. West wrote, I ship Goku and Vegeta. That's a reasonable ship, and I'll be honest. Yeah, that is earnestly a reasonable ship. It makes sense too because they're constantly trying to push each other to be like to do better, right? So yeah, from a storytelling perspective, you know, what is it, Yaoi ship aside, like it's like it's a pretty I can kind of understand it. It's kind of the same situation with like Naruto Sasuke too. Like I understand why people ship Naruto Sasuke because the entire series revolves around those two characters. So it actually makes perfect sense, right? Similar with DBZ, really. Catalan wrote a lot of fillers. Oh yeah, fillers suck, but the funny thing is, right? When I look at Shippuden, I don't even consider fillers. Like I'll just be upfront about it. If like okay, yeah, just off the fillers alone, it's pretty rough. But hypothetically, if you were to remove all the fillers, does it tell a particularly good story? I am very like I would say no, honestly. Bell wrote, I'm gonna watch Naruto and I want to see it. I watch Death Note and Beast Stars, I guess a little. Okay, well, good luck, have fun, and enjoy it then, I guess. Death Note, Beast Stars. I haven't seen Beast Stars, so I can't comment on it, but I hear a lot of people say Death Note is peak, so yeah. Yes, MeKick is a sellout, exactly, Paulo. Right. Bell wrote, my young friend Johanna, rest in peace, was a big Sakura fan, so I need to see it for her to keep her spirit with me. Okay, well, have fun with that then. I'm not going to comment on Sakura. Kara says, but what about Sasunaru? Oh yeah, well I just said, yeah, no, Sasuke Naruto actually makes sense as a ship. Actually, arguably, it's probably the one ship that actually makes sense in the entire series. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Catalan wrote, also, they'd better remove Naruto and Sasuke from Boruto already rather than mocking them this hard. I'm not. Like, okay, look, Catalan, Boruto is already a mockery of Shippuden. I don't, or sorry, Boruto is already a mockery of the Naruto series, including both Naruto, like the original series, and Shippuden. So, I mean, it's basically just par for the course, Like, I don't know what more to say than that. It's stupid. Antara wrote, I can't hear the word Hokage without thinking of that one VR chat clip. I don't know which clip you're referring to. Paulo said, I used to be a hopeless romantic, but I dropped the romance along the way. So now you're just hopeless, huh? Yeah. I mean, that tracks. I mean, that's relatable. I think that's the majority of us. Moving on. V wrote, the goal was to get better for funsies. Always, right, right. Always a pleasure to listen to Master Shifu's wise advice. I don't really feel like I've given any wise advice this time, though. I mean, like, if you weren't able to break 137 and your response to this, to me actually pitching advice was for you to kind of switch over and do something outside of well, I mean, I guess if you practice outside of JC, then you can end up using those skills in JC, I suppose. But I don't really feel like I've given you any pearls of wisdom that have enlightened you in such a way that it has furthered your abilities based off this conversation. So, I feel more so disappointed in myself actually, or in the advice that I gave. So, I'm glad that you're enjoying listening to my advice, at least. Um, Paulo says the goal was to kick your BF Touche, but I bet you already do it. Was it? I didn't know. Like does V's? Sorry, am I mistaken here? Does V's boyfriend actually play Heroes 3 in the first place? I might have missed that, or I might have forgotten. Which, if so, then my apologies. But yeah, I don't know if that was the goal there. Anyway, yeah. Stream team next to your name. Oh, that's always been there. Yeah, that's always been there, Val. Yeah, I've literally been a part of stream teams since like 2015, I think. Although I probably should get rid of that just because it's not like, especially nowadays, it's not like I ever really interact with anyone from that group anyway. Actually, let me take a look real quick. People will ever use this feature nowadays, I wonder. Yeah, anyway. Uh, I guess there's no harm in staying. Yeah. And yeah, who knows? Maybe some people actually do check through Stream Team and they found my channel through that. Who knows? Anyway, moving on. GV wrote Watch Berserk 1997. Okay, so yeah, I hear also Berserk is peak. Like, but I mean, it's like it's it is kind of intense though. Intense in terms of like, yeah, it's very graphic, very like it deals with very, you know, very dark themes, like way darker than what Naruto would have covered. Um, but yeah, in terms of just sheer like awesomeness, yeah, like I think that a lot of people look very fondly on Berserk over something like Naruto. I feel like in a way, I feel like in a way the best way to liken it is kind of like for those of you who haven't seen anime or don't care about anime or don't care for anime, which would be fair, it's kind of like if you've ever seen Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones started off strong, like episodes or sorry, seasons like 1 through 4, and then after like season 5 and onward, they kind of lost the plot. Partly because the books weren't there, but also just because let's just say poor writing, right? It's kind of a similar situation to what happened in Naruto in a way where they had like a very strong, I would say very strong start, but then as time went on, it became increasingly apparent that they didn't really know how they were going to wrap up the storyline. And then finally, when they reached a conclusion, it's like, oh, well, this is how we're going to end it. And, they can't satisfy everyone with the ending, but, it's kind of like, mm, they didn't really yeah, I think that's the best analogy I've got, really, actually. Like, because, yeah, they both suffered in the same ways. Like, some characters started out a certain way and they kind of got butchered as time went on, or their character development got butchered, or they became basically just sidelined, um, or the way the plot went just went very. It's like the equivalent of like you guys are playing a board game and then somebody decides to just flip the table to end the game. That's basically what it feels like for both Game of Thrones and Naruto. That's the way I see it. Yeah. For those of you who are more in tune with like TV shows, yeah. Like I think for me, like yeah, Naruto in a way is kind of like the Yeah, it kind of is similar to Game of Thrones in that regard, like right off the top of my head. Anyway, moving on. You bet I did right. Beast Stars, the one made by Baki's author's daughter. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. I'm too uncultured to know all these different animes, I'm afraid.
Mm, how old
What
are you?
is it?
19.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
What the? What the? Okay, hold on. What? Okay. Yeah, I'll show this one. Yeah, yeah. Let me play this one. This is the clip that was just brought into my chat. So, uh,
Mm, how old are you? 19.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
whoa, 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 whoa. That's too loud. Okay. Well, yeah. So that happened. Um. Uh. Hold on a second. All right. Cool. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Let me just finish this up here. V wrote, it's not you, it's a skill issue on my part. But yeah, well, that doesn't make me feel any better, to be honest. Because, like it would be nice for it to be the case where I kind of give some, feedback, and it turns out that, oh, wow, with this information, you suddenly went from breaking 137 to like breaking 125 or something. Now you know, that would be the benchmark for like where I'm like, oh, wow, okay, my advice actually really did do something. But in this case, it's like I don't really feel like I've done anything. So nope, he doesn't. Still doesn't play. Shame on him. Okay, well, yeah, shame on him. Exactly. That much I can concur with. Valerie wrote, "What? I just saw it today. Saw what today?" V wrote, "Also, the only bad advice is no advice. Arguably, in some cases, that would be better advice than giving misleading or incorrect advice. So I don't know. I don't. I just don't agree with that on a general level. Just saw it today. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Valerie. Stream Team has been there for forever. Yeah, you've only just seen it today. No, I've been part of Stream Team for ages. Paulo says, "What was that about Stream Team?" As my stream randomly cuts out. Yeah, as I just said, I've been a part of Stream Team since like 2015, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Anyway, V wrote, I tried to make him come on here, but he got shy after MK was like, "Say hi to your boyfriend, furry." Actually? How would that make him shy though? What? How is that even? I didn't mean to scare away the poor bloke. Shit, my bad, bro. Homtaro says, "I'm gonna be the next Hokage." Okay, well, close enough, I guess. The last place you have to be shy and yeah, no, for real. Mr. Ister says, "Wait, what is this? I thought it was a Han 3 stream." Well, it's gonna be a Hoda stream of some kind, Mr. Ister, in a couple moments, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad that my stream died during the showing of clip. Well, it do be like that, I guess. Junior Tech with the lull, and then V wrote, "I'm not a magician, mate. I'm not." He was like, "Wait, he knows about me? Well, I don't know about him. I know about you, and you tell us about him. So I don't know. It wasn't even. I was just saying hi. I didn't realize I'd scare off the poor guy, unless maybe he was using that as his segue to just disappear. It's like, oh no, I'm terrified. Off to do bigger and better things. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Hmm. Anyway, PP wrote, so anyway, there's this loyalty program my mobile carrier does, and there's like a weekly quiz. Okay. After the last one, I scrolled through the winners list randomly, and one of the usernames was Lord Heart with Heart as the profile pic. Unfortunately, there was no way for me to friend the guy. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's great. Thank you for sharing that. That's pretty amazing. Lord Heart. Watch your back. He might try to might try to betray you, you know. Wasn't showing, so that's weird. Oh yeah. Next time change your nick to Sir Mullock or something, or just Sir Mullock from accounting so he can find you. It's pretty hilarious. Mr. Ister wrote added AI coaching on Hoda meta to on all player profiles. Really? Let me take a look. AI coach, show full analysis. Okay. Does it even work the way it would in like? Does this even work though? A full analysis of a player? Uh, interesting. All right, I'll read more on that in a second. V wrote, I think Paulo scared him off more than you. What? What did Paulo do? Hom wrote, okay, I was joking before about the classic pregame chat, but we're 93 minutes in. Yeah, well, yeah, but you're not my opponent, so I don't know how much of a rush Hom is or Kara's in either. Anyway, Kara, okay, let's actually get this. Let's actually figure this out. So, what do you want to do today, Kara? You had like a bunch of ideas. You had like a bunch of ideas lined up since the last time. I lost track of all of them. We had like spell bingo like a long time ago, but we're not doing that. There was wasn't there like blackout where we had like a whole bunch of different things that we wanted to do? Like, oh yeah, get like three heroes or something, and then the first person to make a claim on it, like yeah, first person to make a claim on it gets that spot or something. I don't know. How about Kai then? I don't know what that is. The Streamly 40-minute weeb rant is over. Shouldn't be much longer now. Well, yeah, that was a condensed version, hilariously enough. V-Red, I'm saying lower pressure gameplay for me because I think I bit off more than I can chew. That's fair. I mean, if you're not even familiar with like the basics of the game, then maybe just playing like non-JC, like a normal match might be more up your alley than as compared to diving right into JC. That also would make sense. Yeah. Exclamation mark lurk. Oh, so it's about biting Val. Surprisingly good at that. Too good even. Wow. Okay. Kara said I kind of gave up on all that. Clearly, streamer didn't want to do any of those. What? What do you mean? That's not true at all. The problem is just that you and I haven't actually had a chance to play with each other. Like we just, yeah, we just weren't able to get around to it for a while. I'm not opposed to any of the ideas that you pitched. Just some of them I was like, okay, maybe this one could use a little bit of work for us or from us. Okay, well, hmm. Bell Road, I want Shadow of Death on Steam too. It's sad to only have the base game. Yeah, that would be nice, but that's how it is, I guess. PP Bro, are you the person who made the Hoda meta site? Yeah, I believe Mr. Ister is, yes. But I'll let Mr. Ister speak for himself in this case. He can kind of elaborate more on that if he wants. Chris Taps wrote, hey there, been a hot minute. Hey, Chris Taps, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a bit. How have you been? Welcome back to my channel, and hope you're doing well, and hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm up against Kara today. The game's gonna start pretty soon, but we're just discussing how things are gonna go. Kara wrote, I was thinking about being petty and go like, I want to play your favorite templates. Looking at fun factor you have during stream, it must be one of those one hero templates you played versus Hom 3 Watcher, but then I thought to myself, I'd rather kill myself. Yeah, that's valid, I guess. Yeah, that's. You mean like. Yeah, but I wouldn't take you up on like 8x8 Viet Mafia or Clash, like Trash of Dragons, for example. Although I guess you're talking about like the actual one hero templates I play. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like you said, it's like, why would you do that? Like, what is even the point? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Kara. I don't know what to play up against you. And how about Diamond? Like to be honest, I'm kind of tempted to challenge. I'm actually kind of tempted to start going on my mirror arc. Like no joke. I'm kind of tempted to just start playing mirror against people because I feel like that's just like the only way. Well, that's like the only way. Mirror arc. I'm not even kidding. Like, because think about this, right, Kara? When I play against you, the match is horribly lopsided in my favor. When I play against certain other people, sometimes I feel like the map is horribly lopsided in their favor. So, you know what? Like, yeah, Mirror has its disadvantages. I'm not going to go over all of them. We know what they are, right? But at the same time, I'm like, maybe I just got to give up on actually trying to play a normal game and just start binging the shit out of Mirror. That way, yeah, we can actually have a normal game, you and me. Mirror Diamond. We either both get Kerakota template, it's absolutely fucking awful, or it's fine-ish. Well, that's what I'm saying. Go then, I guess. Yeah, yeah, Mirror Diamond, Asher. Yeah, Asher wrote MeKick's Mirror arc. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I actually think I might start doing a Mirror arc. No cap. For real, no cap. Asher wrote Mirror Diamond, yeah. Now, I was waiting for Hom to say that. No, Hom, I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about our mirror game specifically, though. See, you're thinking about it in terms of the one mirror game that you and I played. I'm thinking about it, like, to be honest, I actually forgot I played against you last week. It's only that you brought it up now that I just remembered. But, yeah, no, 2 weeks ago I played against Asher. Now, that game I do remember playing Mirror JC. No, sorry, not Mirror JC. I played like I don't fucking remember. I played some Mirror template and no, sorry, I remember now. No, 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 no. It was that I played a non-mirror template. I realized that I was like, okay, yeah, the sides seem a little bit imba. That's why I quit the first game. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time for me to start my mirror arc. That's how it started. And then because of that, last week I was like, okay, you know what? The thought occurred to me. I'm like, why don't I just play fucking mirror? It wasn't last week that this whole thing started. It was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I thought I was memorable. Okay, I don't even know what to say. Want to just brain off mirror JC? That sounds kind of fun, actually. Anyway, hold up. All right, chicken song. I didn't miss it this time. I was saving best for last. Chicken Song wrote a blurb here. Chicken Song wrote, "Welcome everyone to this preamble to MeKick's interpretation of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. We need to find an opponent, load up the game, and pray to Benny the Ballista for luck. Let's hope MeKick plays Gem, because then she'll be the second best gem, just behind the treasure that is youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, where the greatest of all heroes' wealth is hoarded alongside the most wonderful residents of the known world." Well, thank you so much, Average Chicken Song. How's it going? It's good to see you. As always, welcome aboard to today's stream. I hope you're feeling good this week, and I hope that all's well with you. My fingers are crossed that you enjoy today's match with Kerakota. And yeah, how are things with you, Chicken Song? Glad to have you here with us. Sorry to keep you waiting. And I appreciate, as always, you taking the time to go out of your way to write this blurb, this fun little advert for my YouTube channel. As always, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Chris Apps wrote, "I've been all right. Recently got out of a game of Magic, MTG Bracket 3 Commander. I don't know what Bracket 3 Commander is, but oh, Lexi, coming in with a raid. Lexi rated me with a party of 582. Welcome to stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we're going to be playing some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. It is going to be a multiplayer match. Well, I guess 1v1 match between myself and Kerakota. We're just funny enough, the timing is such that I'm just in the middle of trying to sort out exactly what it is that we want to play for today. But let me know if y'all have any comments or questions. And yeah, I'll try my best to answer to as many replies as I can. How are y'all doing? How was Lexi's stream? What was he up to today? I'm just pulling this up. All I see is him. He wrote, "So excited for everything Olden Era," but I don't know, like, if he was doing one hero or if he was doing some demo version of the game. I don't know. I actually have no idea. So, yeah, what was up there? What's going on with all that? Yeah, sorry. I'm just in the middle of trying to get my game set up. We had a slightly longer than usual pre-game chat, and we're just chilling right now, just talking and all that. Let's see. Kara wrote, "Go mirror arc because it'll be hilarious when." Kara wrote, "Go mirror arc just because it'll be hilarious when Emlyn rage quits his mirror game versus you blaming Matt." But dude, I already played mirror against him. I think I played mirror against Emlyn twice, actually, if I recall correctly. Asher with Spider and JC. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Okay, 2 weeks ago, was a while ago, but yeah, I played Spider and JC. Yeah, the Spider game, like normally I love playing Spider, but that last game really took it out of me. I was like, okay, no, this is too much. Like, I want to actually play against you and like on even grounds, like I want to actually put up a fight. I don't even. It's not even a question of winning. I just want it to be like a remotely closer to even match. And well, yeah. I mean, we ended up playing JC, you and I, not Mirror, but still JC, and that was like okay, but it kind of that particular day got me thinking about Mirror in the first place. And also, you can learn new timer. Not a joke, by the way. Hoda patch added some brain damage to the game. Oh yeah, I actually took a look at the patch notes, and apparently there was a new timer, but I have no idea what that's about. PP wrote, "MK has a YouTube channel. He learns something new every day." Yeah, indeed, as always. Thank you. I'm here every week. Right. Great ad would sell. Yo, Raiders. Yeah, yeah. Chicken Song Road. I'm not too bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Today has been tough, but I have a job interview coming up, so it's an absolutely wild time. Nice. Yo, best of luck, dude. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you have a roller coaster going on. You got a tough day. You have a job interview, but you have a job interview coming up. So, you got your lows, you got your highs. You're on your high right now, so I hope that that goes well with you. No, that goes well for you, I meant to say. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Lexi. Hope you had a great stream, Paulo says. Yeah. Asher wrote, by the way, MK, you should have seen Rito's last MTG game. Biggest throw I've ever seen. Really? Okay. Maybe I mean, if you guys have the clip, maybe I'll look into that, of how he managed to throw it. Although that's like classic Rito. Although, I mean, I feel like he's better now than he was before, right? Actually, I went to PvP. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. Zorik wrote, oh, I thought this was the podcast. Yeah, sorry about that, Zorik. I've been yapping a lot, but yeah, I've been talking with people and chat's been going today quite a bit. Bracket 3 Commander is basically where there are no early game 2-card infinite combos, no extra turn chaining. Oh, no mass land denial, and maximum 3 cards from the list of game changers? Oh, wow, they actually made sub formats for Commander. Crazy. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, that sounds. I mean, I didn't. I don't. I haven't. I know Magic. Like I know MTG, but I haven't played enough. Like I actually don't play Commander, so I don't know how Commander like. I don't follow. Well, I don't really follow along with Magic in general, but yeah, I didn't know that Commander was in the state. Chris Taps, interesting. V wrote longer than usual. My ass longer than you norm. No, I disagree with that. Like when I like last week, I cut a chat short at like 11, 75 minutes in. Usually I end around either 1 hour in or like 1.5 hours in, but beyond 1.5 hours is kind of crazy, or it should be. It shouldn't be the case that this is just a yapping stream. That's how it's been recently. I think it also depends on my opponent. I don't think that, well, I don't know. Unlike Hom 3 Watcher, I don't think Kara's as like in as much of a rush to start, I guess. I mean, not to sound rude about it, but I feel like Kara is enjoying just hanging out too. Otherwise, Kara would have said something much sooner about, oh yeah, we should start. ADHD, what hero players? Mm. Oh, what was this clip? All right, let's see. All right, let me take a look at this. So this is Rito's stream. Feel kind of bad. I roasted him last week, but in a way where I don't think I got my point across. But that's a discussion for some other day, I guess. Anyway, this is Rito. Dude, no way. Got all his artifacts. 43 seconds. What the fuck? He sent out all of his artifacts? He just gave up all of his arties? The way he just slumped back on his chair, his soul departed his body. Like, I mean, that's valid as fuck, but like, yo, guys, like that moment, like that right there was the body of a man who had his soul leave his body. Like, you know how in Harry Potter there's like the fucking Dementors? Yeah, like this man just got hit by the Dementor's kiss with that play right there. As soon as he realized, like the moment of realization, oh man, dude, I feel that. That's like I feel that on a primal level, okay? Honestly, yeah. That's relatable. Dude, that's brutal, bro. That's actually brutal. Bella says the Twitch streak or my internet is hacking with me. I don't know what you mean. Dark and Road, can we get to the part where RNG screws MeKick overall where I hate seeing him happy? Well, I'm happy for about as long as my stream, like the game hasn't started, I guess. Also says no. Anyway, Kara, I mean, to be fair too, like, it's not even just about like, one hero players or not. It's like also, we scheduled the game and I feel kind of bad. I did make you wait a while, but at the same time, like everybody's chatting about fun stuff for me at least. So, I can't hold myself back from, having a fun little discussion. Better than getting my ass beat in a match of Hoda or One Hero or whatever. Home Road, I like hanging out except for all the I chatting. Well, that's part of the channel and it's part of my I don't want to say, well, yeah, it's part of my interest too, right? Like I do enjoy discussing like various topics, Diablo, anime, etc. So that's just how it goes. It's like my silly classic commander. Okay. The Simpsons meme, you can pinpoint the exact second his heart breaks in half. Yeah, the mentor's kiss. Is this some more weeb talk? Dementor's kiss. Yeah, no, no, no. That's Harry Potter, man. Yeah, the game 100% won, by the way. Oh, I believe it. Listen, you didn't see me whining. I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. I appreciate you. Anyway. Oh, hey, Teddy's Funhouse, rating me with a party of 8. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we're going to be playing a match of Hoda. Perfect timing. I'm just about to get in game. My opponent is going to be Kerakota today. Kerakota, real talk. Are you sure about this? Like, I'm good for MTJC as what you had just originally pitched. That could be kind of fun for the both of us because you and I have never. You said like turn just brain off Mirror JC. I'm good for that. Honestly, I haven't played Mirror JC in ages. That sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds like a different experience in the sense that at least this way, okay, like it's gonna be more. How do I put it? uh, we both get equally shit map. It'll be a little bit better than, oh yeah, in my case, oh, I dug up the Grail on my side or something stupid like that. So that's an option. But I don't know. Originally, I don't know, maybe it's because you lost interest or maybe you kind of got sick of, you know, you got sick of waiting for so long, but I know that again, like you had like all these sorts of other fun, crazy ideas. I don't know if you wanted to visit any of them. If you still want to do them in the future, we could like set aside time for those too. I'm quite happy to do most of them. Just yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I feel kind of bad. Honestly, I feel bad because I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's like we're at the point now. It's like you wanted to finally have a match against me, but it's been so long that you just don't want to do anything except for a simple match. It's kind of the vibe I get. GV wrote force them to do a Clash of Dragons. No. I know I said that I'm good for whatever for the most part, but Trash of Dragons is not included in this roster. Neither is Viet Mafia. That's where I draw the line. Even I have my boundaries too. Those are the two templates that I'm very I'll completely avoid. Hey Teddy's, welcome aboard today's stream. I see Teddy's there. Hey Mika K chat. Hey Valerie. Hey Teddy's, what's up, dude? Okay, MK 1v1 me Shadow Shaman mid then. Oh geez. 1v1 Shadow Shaman mid? Nah, nah, mate. I can't. Not doing that right now. No way. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Teddy. Valerie says, yeah. Uh, Asheroad, I haven't seen you play MT Jeebus in a while. Yeah, no, I mean, for good reason. I haven't played MT Jeebus in a while, right? So, yeah, it'll be fun getting back into this, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm good for MT Jeebus. I'll make my game. My game is up for Kara, but again, like I just don't want to feel like. I mean, usually Kara has some like insane, crazy idea. That was like the main thing. But yeah, we're taking it easy today and playing MTJC. I don't know if that's like I feel like it's just because wait, what's MTG's native? I've never seen that before, but okay. L plus U. I think this is how it usually goes. None strong. Uh, Alternate the 1-2-1. As for other stuff, it is kind of the time passage issue. Yeah, but I'm down to play it someday, just not in the hype of it. I see. No, that's understandable. I kind of get it. Like, I go through phases too. I mean, like, it's one of those, like, yeah, some days I really feel like playing. I don't know, like, I really feel like playing. Fuck, okay, I don't like to say this, but some days I really feel like playing one hero, and then if I wait, like, let's say 3 weeks, then it's kind of like that excitement just kind of simmers, like, it just dies down, right? Like, if I wait too long. But then there's times where I have this like crazy stroke of inspiration where yeah, if I like you just have banger idea after banger idea and you just want to go through all of them, and that's when you're like peak hype. Winner gets the password from the loser. I don't know what that would be, but all right. But yeah, I got you though. All right, sure. I'll rain check you on that. But sure, you want to do a standard Jeebus at least? You just want to play a standard match against poor old me? I'm good for it. But yeah, Mirror could be kind of fun though, especially with what is this competitive timer? I actually don't know what this competitive timer is. But I do know that at the very least, Mirror will be fun because you guys haven't seen me play Mirror. Yeah, guys rarely see me play Mirror. Asher and others haven't seen me play Mirror Jeebus in ages. The last time I played Mirror Jeebus that comes to mind was against Xenofex or Meridian, which was like at least 5 years ago. And then the third thing is against Kerakota. Well, I haven't played against Kerakota in ages, but it'll be nice to actually have a non. Like, it won't be like, oh, you just, like, we just got screwed over by the map kind of type deal, right? Just gonna set no pass. Anyway, yeah. Teddy's wrote my Paulo. Hey, Paulo here was doing a Pokemon randomizer. Was not kind to me. Now I just want to wind down with some Heroes 3. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, good timing. You're in the right place. We are gonna play some. Wind down with some Heroes 3. Asher wrote down. Now I want to play you on MTGvis. Oh shit. Oh dude, you're on next time. Whenever the next time you and I can actually get a game in will be. Yeah. I'm with it. All right. Okay. You and me, Mirror Jeebus. I fuck with it. All right. Hey man, yeah, because I don't know, against you I don't like Jeebus just does not come to mind usually when I play up against you, but yeah, just in recent streams, yeah. After my beat on Spider, or after I got beat on Spider the way I did, I was like, all right, gotta really open up the floor here for more options. Crack. Oh, that's funny. Oh geez, Crack Kara versus me and Asher. Oh, ooh. Anyway. Paulo wrote, nothing fancy, should add more percent. I don't know if it's too lazy to mix anything faster than blue with Pepsi. Okay. 69. Winner gets 69 from the loser. It's actually win-win for Kara. Okay. It's competitive, aka will count down when the turns go over. Not when you click the start turn thing between. Oh. Oh, okay. I appreciate you letting me know. I thought you were going to just let me discover it on my own, but yeah, that would be shitty. Because like like usually if I have competitive timer, or sorry, usually when I have these chess timers, the reason I don't start my next turn is either if I have to, oh, I don't know, like go take a dookie or something, or like because I'm usually in the middle of talking to chat, right? So I don't know, I don't think that was a necessary thing to have. mm, you know what, maybe it's to prevent like somebody, well, I mean, at that point, somebody could just leave the game, though. But maybe somebody might try to like waste everybody, like someone else's, like a player might try to waste the other player's time by just like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing for like the until the end of time or something. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Crack, maybe H3W. Yeah, you don't want me. I haven't played 8 Heroes in a year. Yeah, no, fair enough. MK does cap. I don't know what that means. Just add 5 minutes of turn timer. You can just yap or to keep between turns. Yeah, exactly. Not even joking. Idea yoink from Rennie to just make longer timers so you can actually AFK if needed. Oh, I see. No, I think it's fine. It's not even the worst part PP's wrote. When the timer expires in a PvE battle, the battle ends quickly, as if Q was pressed and the turn is passed. Oh shit, yo, that's crazy. Maybe I should have just played it. Well, but the thing is, like, this is my first game with Kara in a while. If I did play these shitty ass timers, then I think that it would have. It kind of like if I actually got screwed over by quick combat in that way, that probably wouldn't make for a very good content either, right? Like, imagine if that's how I lose the game and Kara gets like the like first win or whatever in like ages, and then it's off of that. Like, maybe Kara would be okay with it, but I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to bring you down, so I propose track 2. Oh man. Realies says, will you play Olden Era Early Access? That is my intention. Welcome aboard today's stream, by the way. It says you're a first-time chatter, so I hope you're doing well. Hope all's well with you. And yeah, it is my intention to play Early Access Olden Era. It's just a question of whether I'm going to put it up as a YouTube video, like where I'm like commentating at the audience, or whether or not I'm going to stream it and then show my first impressions that way. I'm not sure. There's a basic rank timer now, by the way. You can't opt out in ranked. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I don't play ranked, so I can't really say. That is a little troublesome for me, though, if I revisit my ranked lobby climb. First time chatter, but you've watched my YouTube videos 1,000 times. Oh, okay, I see. Well, kudos to you for being such a long time loyal viewer. Yeah, you said first time chatter. I don't know if this is your first time on the stream though. You said first time chatting, but if you've watched my streams, then you kind of know how it goes. But yeah, I have a match going on. Legit, just slap 5 minutes onto turns for competitive. Wait. Are we talking about for competitive, or are we talking about for casual timers here? Because I was just gonna set it to casual. I was just gonna set it to casual and just play casual. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to play competitive, we can, just to try it out. I got no issues with it. Just sounds troublesome, but still, I can manage it. Interesting. They're just gonna auto end the fight. Filthy casual, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to really pay attention then if I was playing with competitive timer. Damn, like it's not an option. Wow, not opt in. Okay, this is the last question I've got. So after that, I'm gonna stop the pregame chat here, and I'm gonna get in game. I've already waited like 2 hours, or well, made Kara wait 2 hours. So gotta get in on this. Kara. So casual or competitive? Because I was just, yeah, here. Okay, yeah, because I was just gonna do casual. I was just gonna do casual 1982 and call it a day. Like, that's my usual go-to. But if you want to do competitive, we could do that too. That's fine. Like, just to try out the timers. I'm pretty indifferent. Might be good practice too, to be honest. I don't know. Sure, I was just down to try it out. Okay, cool. Let's do it then. All right. So my complaining in the future would be justified. Okay, cool. Let's do it. You and me, competitive. Really appreciate your patience as always. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a blast. This has been a pretty fun pregame chat. I mean, long enough that it lasted like 2 hours. But yeah, it's time for me to get in game here. I've kept Kara waiting long enough, so we're gonna get in game in just a few moments. I'm a legit ad timer though, otherwise you won't be able to chill chat. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. Let's do 10. Still like that. Let's start off simple. All right. The other thing too, Kara, is that I'm going to be using these timers like 19.8 and 2 in the future when I play on SOD as Real Heroes 3, right? For the ranked lobby climb. I can't opt out of it. So it's kind of good to practice now when my opponent is like, it's basically, it is a low stakes game, right? Like no offense intended whatsoever. It's like, there's no stakes to this match. So honestly, this would be the best time to try out the normal timers. Actually, I prefer the normal timers, I think. I prefer the normal timer just because, for that very reason. Like, this is going to be a chance for me to actually see what it'll be like in a real game, too. While I chat with people in, well, chat. Yeah. Changed for mobile data as I got tired of getting buffered every 15 seconds. Welcome aboard. Good luck, guys. Yeah, thanks, V. I really appreciate it. Hom wrote, seems like competitive timers for random lobby opponents, maybe tourneys, of just playing with friends doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, right, exactly. But this is a good place to practice in time for the Hoda Online lobby, right? So that's why. I mean, it's anti-West change. Can't scam 3-hour turns for opponent to leave. Right, right. That makes sense. Polo Road, I blame Val, yeah. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stop here. So thank you all so much for participating. And yeah, I'll see you all in a few moments in my match against Kerakota after I go use the bathroom and I return. Kerakota allegedly not the only moron who does that in low points lobby. It's funny. When the game starts, I'll leave chat. Okay, excellent. So yeah, once again, appreciate everybody who participated. I'll see you all momentarily, and yeah, hope you've all enjoyed the pregame chat so far. So stay tuned, and yeah, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our match against the one, the only Kerakota, and uh yeah, and today, okay, so I haven't played against Kerakota in ages, okay? And so Kara normally has some like really crazy idea baked in for our matches, but Kara and I guess myself by extension are like we're not really feeling it, so we're gonna do something. We're just gonna take a little different of an approach. When I say usually we do silly matches, keep in mind Kara's the one who did like spin the wheel. Um, we did like first to dig up the Grail wins the game. We got like first to achieve all spells wins the game. You know, we got a lot of really fun game modes, and we have Kerakota to thank for that. But today we're gonna take it a little easier and do something a bit different. So part of the reason why we did all these fun game modes is because whenever we play a serious game, it usually ends up, at least the match itself gets kind of like, it's usually pretty lopsided. Like my maps are actually like vastly better than Kerakota, and that's like it's only Kerakota for whom this is the case. Like when I play against other people, my maps are normal, but in this particular case with Kara, usually my maps are like much better. So today we're gonna actually try something a little different, that being mirror, but specifically mirror Jeebus. Random versus random. Okay, random town. Here we go. Oh wow. Okay, well this is kind of interesting. Yeah, so this is kind of interesting. Apparently it's going to be mirror bulwark, unless Kara has beef with bulwark. All right, cool, cool. All right, so we're now getting to bid for, like, I don't even know who I'd ban first. I'd probably ban Ike Turn, frankly. Kobolds maybe. Ike Turn, Kinner, and I think Ergon is fine. I think Shield guy. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if Shield's that strong, to be honest, but I think those are the three that I'd get rid of. Ike Turn, Kinner, and Dalton. Those would be the three. You want to bid or coin toss for color? Actually, you know what? Let's coin toss for it. For once, I'll actually skip the whole bidding phase. All right. Let's see. Remember that first to dig up the Grail AI one? That one? No, 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 no. And that's wait. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's right! You're right! How did I forget? Dude, that stupid ass match, the Grail was like 3 feet away from the Conflict's AI. And then Kara's like, "Oh shit, yo, the AI's killing me. I lost this." And then I'm like, "Oh, hold on." And then I endly see the one, and I saw the Flux Town already had the Aurora Borealis, so we both technically lost. I was like, "This is so stupid." Oh yeah, we saw the hole on the View Earth map, right? Yeah, just ban Shield Guy. Yes, my 3 bans were okay. Yeah, right here. Let me write this in. Okay, cool. Well, my 3 bans are gonna be him anyway. Um Dalton, Ike Turn, minus shield, Rams, Kobolds. Yeah, I'll play red. You can select whoever else. Orange AI over MeKick still holds. I don't think that was orange. I think that was that orange? I thought that was pink. But actually the fact that it's orange makes it all the more worse. Oh my goodness, that was such a stupid game. In a good way. Watch Kara perspective. Yeah, it's because you keep ditching him. Yeah, no, I believe that. Paul's like, I blame Val. Oh, come on. That's not. Oh, it's there. Okay, that's just not. Nothing to blame for that one. Yeah. Oh, for biting. I see. Man, shield guy, Kara too good with him. He'll push him to level 30. Lol. Yeah. Elf guy OP. Really? Is it that crazy? I don't even know if he's like. I don't know if Kara's gonna bother with. Oh wow. Yeah. Like Kara actually did go elves in the end. That's surprising. I didn't expect that. Is it 1 hero? No, no, no. It is 8 hero, 8 simultaneous 1 hero games. Yeah, exactly. No, it's gonna be an 8 hero game, of course. I mean it's Mirror Jeebus. That's meant to be an 8 hero game. Okay. What do y'all think? Maybe Learning Guy, Ice Bolt, First Aid, Bloodlust. I guess reset if we get those 3 in Taverns 1-1. Yes. You have to go Diplo for the memes? What memes? What am I trying to Diplo over? Or elephants and praise for dwellings? I can kind of get behind mammoths, to be honest. I can sort of get behind mammoths, but I was so hoping for something a little bit more interesting. Um, Ice Bolt guy? Well, I'll do you one better, Asher. What about Frost Ring guy? I kind of want to do. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of actually want to do Glacius. Mammoths go crazy. Oh, I believe that. Hey, TDDC. Welcome aboard to today's stream. Thank you for that. I was gonna go. I was actually gonna deal. Okay, cool. So we're in agreement then. Glacius it is. Okay, so you know what? I'll just do random starting bonus. Who cares? Okay, ready? All right, we good? Frost Ring guy with Rams. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, Frost guy sounds fun. Exciting stuff. I'm gonna go all in on this Frost Ring crap. Let's see how good it actually is. Frost Ring guy, pray for Ifrit break. That's a good one. Give me 1 min BRB and then go. Otherwise, time will go. Otherwise, oh shit, right. Thought about it. Rip toilet breaks. Yeah, I was actually thinking about it while I stepped away from the keyboard. I was like, imagine if I have to like, you know, use the bathroom mid game. Then it's like, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna tell Kara to go Ice Bolt. Kara could do whatever. I'd actually prefer. I'm actually more scared of Ice Bolt specialty than I am Elf specialty. True Mirror. I mean, in a way, in a manner of speaking, no. I'll let Kara play what Kara wants to play. I just want to play Glacius because Frost Ring sounds kind of fun. Paulo wrote MK. I get abused daily. I earned it. What the heck? That's not good. Frost Ring guy with Rams. Okay, cool. Just save time or duh. Ha. All right. All right. Cool. Look, have fun. I'll probably extend to 1-2-2 actually. Teddy's wrote, I would love that. I feel like it's not all that y'all are making it out to be honest. Alright, let's start this off. Ergon, that's fine. Diplo guy, okay, also fine. Alright. I'll do kobolds. I want to use the mountain rams as my main fighting force. You guys are pretty slow though by themselves, but it's fine, whatever. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Shield, eh? Crusaders, okay. Who else we got? Vey? Alright, we'll send Vey out. MK about to ram Kara? Well, we'll see about that. I am not gonna... Don't have... Hopes aren't that high right now. Okay. If only there was a way for you to change that. Boring title. Oh. I forgot Snow was native. Yeah. Our poor eyes. I know, the horrors. I have to bear with it, unfortunately. Okay, Pandora's box up ahead. I'll probably aim to clear that first, and, you know, if it doesn't work out, then I'll just, probably just peace out. How many restarts? One by one and one? Or... Okay, well, up to you. I don't care how many. Okay. Shit, I have, like, no movement on this guy. Okay. Sure. No restarts, then. I'm guessing you have no intention to restart after all. Yeah. There is a learning stone here. I'm, like, trying to find, like, a good place to develop my hero. That's really what it comes down to. Take the flashbang, embrace it, yeah. Prison, I'm fine with that. I won't suicide one-on-one, I guess. Just let me know if you do. And vice versa, I guess. Prison and box. Yes, indeed, I was eyeballing these, but these are a little bit out of the way. Let's see, what else we got? This guy. I'm gonna go grab this for gold. Alright. Sentinel automatons guarding a hive. These guys guarding a hive. Crusaders. I might be able to take that, to be honest. And then there's also this fight right here. Well, there's actually a lot to be done. There's a lot I can do to kick things off. It's just a question of grabbing everything, really. 6 heroes. I kind of want to break this side open first, though. I don't know. I think I actually should head northwest before I try and do anything on this side. Yeah, okay, I think I've decided. I'm going to send Ergon out. I'm going to send Ergon out with all my guys. How fast are the upgraded level 2 units? Maybe fast enough for a picket? Yeah, speed 8s. For a picket? Oh, you talk about this. Oh, yeah, I mean, I do have to go through Greater Basilisks for it, though. I was going to focus on exploring first, and I was going to work my way out from there. That was my intention, at least. Yeah, so let's see how this goes. All right. I'm going to send it. So 9 with native speed, yes. I believe so. Okay, so Ergon. I'm gonna get Ergon to run around with this. There we go. Okay, excellent. There's a fight against Earth Allies, that's good. Experimental shop, I don't know if I care much for that. Okay, 7 gold and whatnot. I mean, I can get my next hero out after, like next turn, I guess. I was trying to see like what else is available. Yeah, maybe I will get. Oh, ballista guy. Work with that. Actually, this is faster than my starting unit. When you think of it. Take them along after. Okay, that brings me up to 8 heroes, and I can get. I can either get kobolds or. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go this way first. Let's see what we got. Dendroid guards guarding a Pandora's box and a pile of wood. I'll be honest, that's a little scary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can take them on. I actually don't know if I can fight that, in all honesty. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn here. Passed up on gold, 4 gold per turn. Yeah, well, I get a little bit of extra movement out of it at least. Uh, yeah. Clover of Fortune. Wonderful. That is, I dare say, a lot of pickets. There's 3 pickets available. I'm basically going to have to farm pickets this game from the looks of things. But first, before anything else, it's going to be an interesting game. I concur. Torosar. I mean, I can pick up these kobolds, but you know what? I'll grab them later. After all, let's see what's up here. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know what's cooking on this side. Ergon. I have no way to get through from here. And I also want Ulan to explore so I know which side is going to have. Trying to. Oh, wow. I can get another hero out, I guess. Yeah, I could, like, take the army, and then I can go clear this town this turn if I want. It's just a question of whether or not that makes the most sense for me to do. My blunder here is that I should have actually kept the factory units on Torosar before I went to go clear Bretonia. Then that would have been fine. Mountain Embassy. This army. 3 pickets, 2 hives, 2 boxes, 1 shop, 1 red tower. No way to make a power stack of anything. I completely disagree. 3 pickets is well, sorry, 4 pickets is plenty. I have 3 here, plus I have a 4th one here. Yeah, yeah. No, This is a good map, but the difference is, we both have a good map then in this regard, right? Or at least an equally shit map, depending on how you want to look at it. Ah, water magic. There we go. Now we're talking. Wait a second. How much damage does it do? 25? Ugh, yikes. Uh, I mean, yeah, I would like to clear the Dendroid guards, but I don't know. frankly, I'm not like I haven't really used this faction, so I'm not like fully comfortable with. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough for me to have this number of units and then to actually wipe the floor with them. Yeah, that's a little hard for me to say right now, whether or not that would be the case. I think it's safe to assume that this path will take me to the middle, though, so I'll let Ergon deal with that. Okay, well. This is... Sure. Vey... How far can Vey go? Yeah, Vey can't even reach... PP said rush AAs. I don't even have any cons, otherwise I might have actually considered it. Yeah. You know what? I've got it. I know what I need to do here. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, what am I doing? I didn't need to do any of this. I have fucking magic arrow on this guy because it's Taurus Heart. Man, I'm actually an idiot, man. Well, actually, wait. 13 of them? No. It's actually a good thing that I brought all my units then, in the end. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fire. There we go, easy Katka. And I can actually step in. That gives me just enough movement. Just to not be rude, I agree with you. With who? Andal? Andal? Yeah, okay, I could get Andal out here, why not? Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, that's wonderful, dude. I mean, I could grab these, like, treasure chests for XP, I guess. That would be fine. With me? Okay. Well, thank you for this, I guess. Mammoth stalls. MG1? City of the Ruins. Fair. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the correct course of it. I guess he couldn't handle it. Okay. Frostdome. I can also get Jotuns. That could be kind of fun. But I don't have any, I don't have any T7 dwellings just yet, so I don't know if that really helps me any. Let's see. This is where the second town is going to be, so... How far away can Vey go? They can't make it all the way back. If I break the other town... Alright, fine. I'll do it. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea, but I'll try for it. Oh, meteor shower guy. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll buy out the remaining army that I have here. And then I'll deliver to Glacius. Glacius? I'll deliver to Glacius all of this. And then Glacius will go here and then deliver to Andal. Well, after I pick this up. Oh, well, okay. Oh, nope, hold on. Let's drop the RAM there. Oh, shit. Oh, yo, no way, man. Oh, shit. Oh, yikes. Let me slow these guys down first. Double Jotuns or no balls? Oh, shit. Oops. That was oversight on my part, but still, yeah. I mean, I managed to nab the town. You were talking about double Jotuns? I mean, like, double Jotuns is all fine and dandy, but I kind of need some dwellings for the fucking thing. I do have the alchemist slab here, at least, so that's good. Fort and Hall of the Bold. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do MG1. I'm gonna skip Town Hall in this town. This is the only thing I can... Oh, did I just throw? I think I just threw. Shit. I don't have enough gold now. I actually don't have enough gold. That's awkward. Well, I mean, it might be okay. Can't go wrong with a juicy mammoth stack either. Yeah, I suppose not. Argalies? I could do Argalies. You know what? I... Yeah, here. Let's do it like this then. I'll pass my turn off of this. One of these guys has to give, though. I think... Yeah, I'm just seeing, like, what's available here, what I want to clear. Juicy mammoth stack. Yeah, there's got to be more, like, somewhere in the fog, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I have to clear these trolls and explore what else is out there, because right now this just ain't it. Don't have enough information on this map to really... Yeah, I just don't have enough information on this map. That's kind of the main problem I'm facing here. Okay. Timer going before I click is messed up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of pressed for gold right now. Wait, I had other heroes that were collecting gold, though, so I think that part should be okay. 5 kobolds. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so Seppenroth is chilling around here. Um, I mean, and I have another hero who... Oh, yeah, right, this is actually headed towards the break. Okay, so there's also Deuces here, too, eh? There's a hive on that side. I mean, I'm just really trying to figure out, like, double building high levels as a bait with 4 pickets. A bait in terms of what exactly? I mean, kind of sucks that I have to double back here, but that's just how it goes. You know what? Oh man, I don't have many other piles of wood. I think I have no choice. I think I actually have to... Oh shit, dude, I got baited. It's actually... I have to go all the way around. Paulo's like, yeah, we know. Yeah, it's a bait, but ha 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 ha. Like, fuck if that's gonna stop me. Kind of type deal, you know? Um, how many elves for that sword shield combo? It's a horde of wood elves, Black Shard of the Dead Knight, Shield of the Rampaging Ogre. Pack of Greater Basilisks. Huh. I mean, I could send Uland out, bring out my other hero. Bring out my hero. Well, I mean, I don't have my full army yet either, though, so that's also a problem. Too many for some time. Yeah, they were joiners for sure. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? Right? Um, I gotta, like, double building sounds great and all, but I need to know what exactly does I'm double building. It's the main issue here, I would argue. I'm gonna go gold on this one. I don't think I have a choice. I wanted to develop my main, but when life gives you 2 bulwark towns, I guess we double build the shit out of my not 2 towns, but now the question is what would I like to... Oh, a horde of iron golems? Man. It's like crazy number of boxes, but I just don't have enough... First aid tents? Yeah, I just don't have enough... I guess I could maybe grab the War Machine Factory. But then I'd still have to deal with speed 6 iron golems. That's messy. I actually don't think I can win a fight against speed 6s like that. Like, there's just no way. Okay. Well, I'll do fort. Then it's just a question of what I want to fort here. When life gives two bulwarks, break and farm middle. Yeah, I just wish I knew like what. I just wish I knew what creature dwellings I have in this region. That's like the main thing that is making me hesitate, you know? Oh shit, I just realized this guy is still chilling in town, isn't he? Um, yeah, I mean, explore up there, but I'm gonna have to do that next turn. Epic Hero says keep working, bro. What do you mean? Okay, I'll bring my army back here at least. 3 Jotun dwellings just out of sight, surely. Well, like, people are gonna be making fun of me for this forever, aren't y'all? Them Jotuns. Okay. I guess I just transfer, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Have I been here before? Well, let's take a look. It says that you were here 2 weeks ago. And it says you've been following since 2016. So I'm not sure now quite why that would be. Maybe you followed me when I was playing a different game. I don't know. But you indeed have been here in the past. Yes. Okay. So I'm hoping that I can transfer my army back, get them upgraded, and then I can start taking some of these box fights. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna go for this treasure chest, but I think I'll skip it right now. 3473 on gold. I genuinely don't know. I mean, there might. This is not good. MG1? Sure. Can I even afford a town hall right now? I don't think I can. I want to get a town hall in this town, but I think I have to postpone for return. This is actually so stupid right now. Like, this feels like such a weird game. Like, I'm not actually playing the map the way it's supposed to be played. Like, I think I'm supposed to clear all the pickets. Like, I actually think double bulwark build is a bait. Honestly, from like a oh yeah, like I need to win kind of perspective, I think the double bulwark. Okay, so there's some mammoth stalls there. Well, that answers that question then, I guess. Like I can double build mammoths with Hall of the Bolt, but yeah, like if I were playing like a competitive match, you know, gun to my head, the sole goal was to win. I earnestly believe that in this case, the correct play would be to play for the 4 Wolf Raider pickets. That's kind of my honest take on it. But of course, in this case, you know, we're here to mess around a little bit too. You're very nonchalant, and that's a compliment. See, you used to play Combat Arms. You know who XX Turner is? The name rings a bell, but it's been a while. And indeed, yeah, yeah, Console found Rush A is. Yeah, I try to be nonchalant for the most part, I guess. I mean, you haven't been outwardly aggressive or, you know, negative towards anyone, so I don't see any reason not to be nonchalant about it for the most part. Okay, so this is a warehouse of gem or gold. I'll go for gold here, and then I'll head backwards after. Wait, what's this? Seer hut? Okay. Well, now I know at least. Okay, well, at least I have a pretty good idea as to how I want this map to be played. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good idea now. Okay, I think I skipped Frostholm, to be honest, and I'm just gonna go straight into Mammoths. Yeah, I don't really see any way around it. Yeah, I'm gonna play for Mammoths on this one. I mean, if I find like a Frostholm or something, then great, but yeah. No balls? Actually, can I even rush AAs anymore? No, I can't. Even if I tried and I started now, I wouldn't be able to. Not to mention the colossal gold cost, well, resource cost. Triple mammoth, yeah. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Yeah, I guess you could say something like that. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, right. So this was the plan. I guess I didn't need to bring my hero all the way out, but okay, sure, whatever. 590 movement points remain. So what do I want to do here? Probably step like here. Then I have enough to step forward, collect the army, and then bring it back. Pretty much is what I'm aiming for here. Oh shit, no. I gotta leave the kobold. Okay, nice. There we go. Now the question becomes, what do I want to do with... Oh shit, I don't have enough wood. Bruh, please. Okay, I do have this, so I can do that. Like, I can grab the wood that way. Mammoths. I can pick up mammoths here. Bill Berlin wrote, "Oh, so you stream Heroes 3 now? Remember me? This is XX Turner from Commodores. Me and the boys used to give you a hard time. Remember the girl you had a crush on? Well, we're married now. I make 100K, well, it seems awfully low, uh, for trying to, like, brag about your life, but okay, sure. I make 100K a year and drive a Tesla Model S, and you play Heroes 3 now. No, some things never change, loser. Wow, alright. Don't know what to say to that one. Let me upgrade these guys into Argalis. That was the original plan, I believe. And, trying to see if I have... Oh, yeah, there we go. I'll pick this up for gold. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, I already upgraded them to Argalis, so I guess what's left is to get these elephants. There, that's looking pretty good. Okay, nice. Now I can transfer like this, and I can go for the crypt. And then to clear the Dendroid guards thereafter. Dwarven Treasury? Uh, it's kind of tempting to go try to clear the Dwarven Treasury. But I'm a little worried. I don't think I have enough firepower for it. I'll clear this one, though. This one should be easy enough. Yeah. There we go. Should be fine. Ah, good enough. Sorcery. I mean, later I'd like to pick that up, but I gotta hurry and grab learning first, if possible, if I can manage that. Okay, this hero is actually not in a very useful spot and won't be for a good long while. Let's see. Yeah, because immediately after I clear the Dendroid guards, I have to actually get this hero in position to go and deal with the elephants here. Then once I have both sets of mammoths, then I can move on to everything else. Actually, this would be a great time for me to town hall it up. Water wheel. I've already explored that side, so really it's just a question of getting my heroes in position to deal with everything else. Oh, Seppenroth. I could maximize my... Oh, dude, this is a free prison? Dude, I feel so ripped off right now. Okay. Well, in that case, then, I think this is fine. What's the fastest unit? Argali? Okay, there. So I just need to wait with Glacius. And then I clear this, I grab the box, and I'll head, maybe even clear the Dwarven Treasury, depending on what this box turns out to be. If it's like a good amount of XP, then maybe that could help me. Okay, I can't go any further on Sai, so we just go from there. Maybe I can keep exploring? I earnestly don't know. I earnestly don't know what to do with these guys. Maybe I'll explore this way next. Yeah, that's the only thing I've got. It's pretty stupid, but I want to send this hero northeast. Um, yeah, I may have to focus on clearing the elephants first. Freelancers Guild, eh? I might have fucked up. Maybe I should have tried to Freelancers Guild all these, like, wibs and uh, clops instead. That could have been fun, but oh well, whatever. Yeah. We both have the same number of towns. I mean, it's too early to tell. Like this game can still go any. It can still be anyone's. It's not. It's not like he's got like 5 all stats or 10 all stats or something like that, and I have scraps. So still got a ways to go. Target the rampaging ogre. Yeah, no, there's. I don't know what to do about this picket though. This picket's like so far away from the main road. I may have to actually skip these 2 pickets actually. Uh, well, this one specifically. These ones are very close to the road. I can take those. That's fine. I also need to stack up on getting elephants. That's the other issue too. Funny, MK still believes this match could go either way. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it can go either way. We just started, right? In theory. Actually, you know what? What the hell am I doing? I don't actually need to bring my main to this side. I could actually immediately move him down to the other side, can't I? Once I grab this Pandora's box. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. How much? Like 25? Bruh. Like I don't have... Definitely need more spell power. This is where I'd be getting more spell power on my Frost Ring. 140 mana Frost Ring. I was hoping to actually get some value out of it, but... Nice. Alright. What we got? Yeah. This is the Duin, right? The elf hero. So he's not... I don't think he's doing like exceptionally well or anything. I'm gonna grab gems. I'm gonna collect... Actually, I want to bring this hero closer to the road. I think that'd be better, to be honest. I just realized, too, Meteor Shower Specialist, I might be better off just letting this hero, like, developing this hero with Meteor Shower, if anything. But, okay, sure, whatever. I'll deal with that last. I'm gonna transfer everything back to Glacius. You just spent $3,100 on a wedding dress. I'm in the wrong business. Yeah. Need to make dresses? I concur. Yeah, man. Okay. How's it going here? It's going fine, I guess. I don't know what to really say. The retreat. Oh, shit. 49 of them? Bro, come on. That is a problem, to put it lightly. Okay, yeah, this is a job for Frost Ring. My, like, 2 damage Frost Ring, I guess. I have a very limited number of shots, so be careful about how I use these. I don't even know which of these guys I'd like to hit first. Why will you be wearing a dress at your wedding? Have the suits got out of fashion? That's funny. Alright, let me swing with this guy. You have a good armor for Meteor Shower guy if you don't die here. Well, yeah, I mean... I want to say you have little faith, but, it's kind of a work in progress, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... May have to tank it head-on? Ow. Dude, come on. Okay. I'll put this guy here first. Hold on. These guys will go before these guys, so they have the swing, I think. These guys already swung, so that's fine, whatever. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I just oh, these guys don't have the ability? Oh, no. I think I may have made a boo-boo here. Okay. Well, here's to hoping that they target that guy rather than this guy. Bro, I don't know, honestly. That's painful. The ability where one's hers is one and done. Okay. Okay, I actually managed to kill 2 with that. I lost 1. Ow. Dude, why the hell is this box so ridiculously... Like, the guard for it so ridiculously strong? Like, that's actually not fair. Like, what the fuck? Oh, well, I don't even... I can't well. Okay, well, I don't know what to say. That's incredibly painful. I mean, I guess I just have to brawl him. There's actually no other way. Argali paused, so I guess I just have to attack. Ow, dude. Like, this box better be fucking amazing. Like, that's crazy that they did so much. Yeah, these guys can all reach, so I'll just wait. I lose the ballista, but I can, I guess, tank this. Oh, I blundered. Oh, okay, wonderful. Ow. I thought that I'd have enough mana for this too, but apparently I was mistaken. Best I can do is 10k gold. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's actually the case. Basic mysticism. I mean, it's not like. Wow, that was painful. Expert water magic. Yeah, I'm gonna take expert water here. 25 snow elves. Went through all that trouble to get 25 snow elves. Is that worth it? I actually don't. I don't think it was worth it, to be frank here. I don't know. I thought it would be like 49, or I didn't know it would be fucking 49. Like literally, that's like the most that it could have possibly been. Like with an up stack, of course, because well, of course not. No, 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 no. I'm gonna play this to the end. 10k experience, level 4 spells or level 2 upgraded units since mirror. Well, I don't know, man. This didn't look like upgraded units to me. Level 4 spells could have been interesting though, I admit. Liked harpies better. Yeah, well, wouldn't we all? Yeah, I don't know what to say here. Like, I actually just lost, like, I think I just lost my entire army on that fight. That's hella stupid. I don't even know what these dendroids are guarding now. Like, what the hell? 5 mirrors, so creature boxes are overly guarded. Wow, of course, like, of course creature boxes are overly guarded. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, makes total sense to me, man. Those are level 3. Well, yeah, I mean, you said level 2 upgraded units since mirror, so that's why I'm like, wait, what? They're not. Level 2 upgraded and level 3 unupgraded about the same? Right, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what to say here. This is quite the predicament. What do I do with my main now, man? I like 90 damage. Do 90 damage with this fucking thing. Don't have enough. It's also possible desert is bulwark. Right. Well, wouldn't that be something? All right. Oh wow, there's a hive here. I mean, that's a lot of hives, mate. Yeah. Yeah, maybe next week I could like hit all of them back to back if I'm lucky. That's the only thing I could really think of here. 116. Who still believes this match could go either way? Asking for a friend. Look, it's a work in progress, all right. I'm working on it here. Accidents happen. That's what I'm gonna say. Now, question is, 38 by 5. I feel like this might be okay, but then Horde of Iron Golems. I don't think there's any way that I can survive. I don't know what the upgrade for these guys do either. Steel Elves? It's the other issue. Level 7. I want to go here, clear this, and then grab that too. Or maybe I should just let Meteor Shower guy handle it, but I actually really want to get this Frost Ring to work. The upped elves can shoot when blocked. Oh, okay. What about their damage? Does that go up at all? Like 4 to 7 or something? Like useful number of shots? See, that was the other one I was curious about. How many shots do they end up getting? 12? I can't really slow these guys. I actually can't clear these. Like, it's actually greedy for me to deal with that. I actually don't have any good plays right now. This is so stupid. 8 shots, same damage. Okay, honestly, the only play I can come up with right now is I refill spell points. Then the only question after that becomes, where do I want to go once I refill my spell points? Like, I actually don't know. Like, I don't know what I can take with a 9. I could, like, try for... Well, I mean, fight Acids is suicide, though, so I can't even do that. To clear this Pandora's box is also suicide because it's against Deuces. I lose half my army for, like, fucking nothing. Maybe here? Maybe I can prep to clear mummies? I don't know. That's, like, the only thing I can see myself doing right now, to be quite honest. Yeah, I don't know where else to go. I think it has to be maybe even here. Game truly mirrored. Ran into wood problems. Oh, right. Yeah. Uh, where the fuck do I go? I actually don't know. Oh, you know, maybe I can go back to town and then hit the Crusaders. I actually think that might be a feasible play. I think I can actually take these on Crusaders, or clear out these Crusaders. Yeah, okay. I'll try for that then. I'm gonna poor man's and I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna start clearing the hives this week. That's the only place I can go, and I can maybe clear it on Frost Ring. Expert Frost Ring, if I'm lucky. And if I level, that'd be even better too. And I have a prison here as well. It's possible. Alright. Let me grab this. And then Andal. The Golem box. I considered the Golem box, but I don't think... Like, Golem box on 30 Steel Elves, or 30... Well, they're not even Steel Elves. Oh, okay, there's a Topia here. Nice. I just don't think, that that'll fly. That's why I didn't... That's why I'm skipping that. Shield. Hall of the Bold. No, I'll clear this first. No, fuck this. I'm gonna clear... Trees. Really? Yeah, this should be fine. This fight should be fine, I think. Yeah, I just need them to get full damage range, and then... There we go. Okay, cool. Wow. There we go. Easy Katka. Then I can pick this up. Grab this for gold. And then I'm gonna head down here and clear these guys. 45. I mean, I think I should be able to take this. Yeah, did I mess this up? Maybe... Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. Maybe I'm gonna need to send these guys... Oh, shit. Yo, these guys hurt, though. Can't even... I mean, sure, I'll shield for now. Ahaha, of course. Maybe like this, and then like this. Just lost a whole bunch of them. I have one shot left, bruh. I swear to fuck, man. Hey, Swamp Permit, what's up, dude? You said, hey, MeKick, it's been a while now. How do you like Bulwark? Well, to be honest with you, I haven't really had a chance to play Bulwark all that much, but from the brief period of time that I have played it, like, it's okay, I guess. Don't really know what to say beyond that. Dude, no, this is not good. This is not good. Of course. I mean, yeah, I don't have enough experience with it to really say just yet because, like, I usually opt to. I just haven't really played Bulwark in recent matches. That's really it. Okay, nice. These guys could. Fuck, man. I can't. I can't pull them away from me. Oh no, I can. Okay, I'll wait. As long as I don't get the magic M word, I should be okay. I think. Okay, maybe I'll head this way. Wait. It's a chill guy, so it's normal for him to like snow. Yeah. Let's poke. Like fucking 4 shots, really? Like this is actually so painful. Earth magic. Okay. Now I should be able to clear mammoths. In theory. Like this should be fine. Where am I with this hero? Okay, so I'm basically gonna clear this. I'm gonna return it to Andal. I'm gonna poor man's with this hero, and then I'm supposed to head all the way back. Having said that, where the hell is my main? Here we go. Retreat, yes. Okay, now that I've done that, I should be able to... there's gotta be somebody who can come out and do stuff. Yeah, I guess I can either head northeast to see if there's anything else, or I can go here to collect some resources. Right now... Am I, like, in a huge rush for mammoths? I have mammoths in this town. I'd probably go Habens, right? Like, Habens is fine. We go Citadel Castle if I want, but either way, I just want to know what's out here. How much movement do I have? 196. Yeah, I don't have enough. Uh, right. I need somebody to be here, ready to clear this fight. Hmm. That's the problem I have right now. And then I have this hero hovering around too. Lean to... And I didn't actually leave enough units in town, but, okay. Isn't snow the most common form of water in Canada? Wow, that's a good question. Never... Yeah, yeah, totally. You know what? Let's go with that. Fine. I'll let my main take all the fights in this case. What else can I do? Oh, I fucked up. I actually should have picked up the piles of gold because now I can't afford... Uh, yeah. Yeah, no. That was a blunder. I wanted to get my main out here. Like back to here, this town. But I have nowhere to go and collect other resources right now. I guess I could send them... I don't even know. Is there... I can send them to go collect wood, I guess. Yeah. But then I wouldn't have enough gold anyway. It's stupid. No, I can... Oh, you know where I can actually go? I can go this way. This is perfect. Okay. I might even have to just clear this, to be honest. I don't even know. I have shield cast. I have, like, no... You know, I may have to dismiss Melchior here. I actually need the army from this... I need the army from this prison. Somebody to be in position for it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I have to dismiss Melchior. There's no other way. Yeah, kind of wish I could have picked this up at least, but sure, let's do it. What do we got? Ash? Yeah, yeah, there's a salute for Melchior. Now the question is, okay, I don't want to run the risk of losing because I offed myself too soon, so I'm gonna actually opt to get Andal to deliver to here. This hero can be in position for it, and then Ash can be like here, I guess. This is going to be a bit of a roundabout, but I kind of have to because I want my main to be the one to clear the hive fights back to back. That's the only way I can see myself comfortably clearing all this in the turns to come. So that's what I'm going to go with. Mammoths. Or it's going to be mammoths and Habens in this town, I think. Tavern, marketplace. I'll do marketplace here. Well, I kind of need a... Do I need a tavern? I'll do tavern. And then this one will be Habens. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pass the turn. There we go. Put Melchior in town. Dismiss Glacius. Yes, yes. I should have done that instead. My mistake. That would have been the play for sure. All right, let's see. What else is out here? Oh, look, more Pandora's boxes. Who would have thought? Okay. Well, I gotta move this first, I guess. Okay. They, like, why is he full sending? That's weird. He's freaking weird. I'll go here then. Ow. Speed 7s. Yeah, this should be fine. Ow. Oh, wow, this time he survived. Okay. Oh, I'm out of shots? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. And poke him. There we go. Nice. Nice and easy. I got my mammoths, at least. Wow, the sound of elephants, like, actually, just tooting their horns. Okay, I'm gonna grab the campfire and the water wheel and all that. Alright, where can I go? I have now my 2 elephants, and, well, I'm broke as hell. Toot toot, yeah, actually, though. Oh, maybe I can, oh, but I'd lose on a little bit of movement if I do this. I kind of need it, though. I do need the gold here. Ah, shit, I think I've underestimated how far I can go with all this. Yeah, I'm just gonna melee these guys. Should be fine. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. Gold is gold. Yeah, this is a blunder that I did it like this. Well, it might be okay. No, it's not okay. Fuck. Unless I break this open, but, like, do I really want to risk that? I think it's doable. I think I'm actually just being a bit of a bitch. Like, if I don't... I think I'm just gonna take the fight like this. This should be fine. Like, I should be able to clear them with this much meat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, on 40 steel elves, like, I'd be amazed if somehow failed to win this fight. Can I slow them? I can't. Hey there, finally a mod who plays sound templates. A mod that plays sound templates? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Ow. Okay, there we go. I actually managed to break it open. That's great. Dragonfly Hive. Ah, yes. Well, so I've broken that open. So Crusaders would be the ones that I'd have to deal with here. And there's also this fight against the other hive too. Mm, mammoths, and then this thing. It doesn't like my templates. Hi, Joga. Yeah, yeah. Welcome aboard to today's stream, Joga. Glad to have you with us today. How's it going? Can I? Oh, wow, I can actually make it if I start going right now. You know what? What if I do that, actually? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me not to. Okay, let's do it then. Oh, a sound template. I thought you meant sound template. I was like, yeah, okay, fine, sure. Yeah, it is a pretty sound template. Yes, you are correct about that. I should have. Oh wait, no, it was came from Ergon. Oops. Yeah, yeah, right, right. Fight against Yeti. I mean, I don't even know anymore. 650 raiders from Lexi's stream earlier like them. No one likes it. Yeah, well, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fair, I guess. They just wanted to be polite. What the heck? All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna move my guys along. What do we got? Vey? Yeah. I could maybe use these guys as cannon fodder. Yeah, that could work out. I I'm so tempted to try to clear this dwarven treasury too while I'm at it, but oh well. All right. What do we got? They don't have any feasible one sacks. I guess I'd have to just bring everybody then in this case. Oh, this is gonna be painful. You know what? That is better losses than I would have predicted. I'll take it and I'll run with it. What is this? Okay, this should be this should work. There we go. Okay, nice, nice. There. I mean, I have my frost rings, so I should be able to preserve some losses just off that alone. There we go. Nice. Uh, wow, they're actually well, it doesn't matter if they're targeting these guys. Yep, there we go. Nice and easy. Glacius, do I care to get archery? Do I care to get archery on this? If I get archery, right? I have like 3 pickets. I do have my steel elves. I have a pretty decent number of them. Ah, sure. Why not? You know what? Why not? I'll take it and I'll run with it. All right. Cool, cool. That's looking pretty good. Okay. And now Vey, will transfer everything over and I can move on to the next fight. Next hive. It's definitely going to be a job for Galatius to handle, and then I'll start heading up north by the end of the week. Okay, and this hero needs to, I guess, head down here and collect uh, collect the army from this town? I think actually, hell, I think Iceland could probably be the one to do it. And I'll actually grab this treasure chest on the way. I think I kind of have to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool, cool. And this hero's chilling. Oh yeah, right. Let's do the thing. Let's get mammoths here. This town, I wanted to go. Okay, so honestly, I wanted to go town hall, but I actually think I should go marketplace here because I'm not going to be able to afford that many mammoths. Like, there's just no fucking way. Like, they're so expensive. Trying to double build in the way that I am right now. So I think I'm gonna opt to do this instead. A bit late. I think upped elves are not being blockable messes with AI, so the flies won't attack them in hives. Not certain though. Well, I didn't up them though, so I don't think they have that ability yet. Unless you're telling me that I should upgrade them so that they get that ability. It's a different discussion, but yeah. Either way, I'm planning to clear all of these next turn, all these hives. I also need gold, so I need to figure that out too. There we go. I got plenty of wood. Yeah, I'll do marketplace and marketplace. Oh, when did I get a town hall here? Weird. I don't recall ever getting a town hall, but sure, okay, fine. I'll go marketplace into fair, the other towns, and I'll actually start merching my resources, I guess. That's the only way I see this working. What an interesting game so far. My timer's bleeding out like crazy, too. Greater Knowles Flail. I don't know, man. There's like a lot of decent artifacts, but none of them are particularly convenient for me to pick up either. Maybe I should have gone and picked this up when I had the chance. Yeah, maybe that was a blunder, but did I even know there was a Greater Knowles Flail there? I actually don't know. I have to go all the way back just to pick it up. Or maybe I ignore it and I go this way and I grab these two instead. I'm not sure yet. Hall of the Bold? Hmm. Actually, this archery thing with the elves might come out to be pretty useful now that I think about it. Hmm. Yeah, because I have archery on my main, right? So imagine I freaking stand. I take a fight against, I don't know, experimental workshop. They all try to stand next to my units, and, well, it doesn't matter because I can just retaliate and kill them. Yeah, that might work out pretty nicely for me, actually. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. 1 second. All right. Hey, folks, I'm back. I went to go have myself a Snickers bar, so I'm back, and I'm ready to hit the next turn hard here. So what am I doing next turn? Basically, hive into hive, right? There's also this Dragon Wing Tabard. I'm not sure if I want to do something about that. I was originally going to send my Uland to go down this direction and collect whatever's down here, but I might actually just keep him here. Okay, he's going to be himself. No, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Also, how many elves have I lost since the start of the game? I feel like I've lost about, like, 10 elves, right? Or am I mistaken about that? Yeah, I didn't really keep track of the death toll, but, yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been easy. I don't know. I don't know if I would have been better off just clearing pickets first instead. But then again, I guess that also would come with its own challenges. Alright, there we go. At least now I know. It's not worth it to go for like an extra 500 gold. I'd rather be in position for the next turn. Good one, Paulo. I don't know what the joke there is, but either way, I got three Pandora's boxes on this screen alone. Kind of want to hit all of them with my main, but I don't know if that's a feasible option. This hero needs to get going into this town, though. That was what I had originally. That was the role that I set for him. For her, actually. Aislinn is a girl. Kind of want to. Wait, I need a town hall for this shit? Okay, well, that's awkward. Not really getting any reinforcements, but I do have a hero in here I might send out. Snickers, you're not yourself when you're hungry. Oh, I forgot that. You know, for some reason when I look at Snickers, I think to myself, have a break, have a Kit Kat, but obviously that's not. Well, that's not right. So, I don't know. What should I do with they? Just thinking here. Running low on units. And they... I'm gonna lose a lot of my wood elves if I'm not careful. Or well, just my elves as a whole. 20 damage magic arrow. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. No, I'm just gonna take this fight. I got Horde of Dragonflies. Okay, well I definitely have to take this fight with Glacius then for sure. As to whether or not I can even survive it, that's pretty dubious. But I'll see what I can do, I guess. I mean, this is what Frostring should be for, I suppose. Yeah, let's see what we got, guys. Hell yeah, let's go. 6 of these are Gallies, and a massacre coming up. Oh boy. Yeah, let's do it. Apparently winnable. Oh wow, maybe the no melee penalty is kind of scaring them away from attacking. Not entirely sure, but 240. Yeah, can't quite. I could mass bless. Or should I frost ring? How much damage is my frost ring? I can kill like 10 with this. I can kill either one if I wanted. Bless this mess? Nah. That's fine. I think I'll aim at this guy. Yeah. Alright, what have I got here? Alright, like this maybe? Oh, wow. They're actually all aiming for the big guy. I didn't expect that. That's fine with me. Felt blessed might delete later. uh, that's funny. I like that. I'll bless. This one is a bless round, I think. Yeah, I think bless this round should be fine. Although maybe cure arguably could have been better, but it's fine. Make do with what I've got. Clear 2. Aim to clear these guys. Oh, close one. Wow, these guys are freaking beefy as hell. If this was any other tier 6 unit, I don't know if they would have survived. But yeah, I'll take it. Alright, 8 waves. Oh, now we're gaming. Okay, great. I probably have to use Glacius for the other hive fight too, as much as I hate to say it. He's gonna be in the middle of nowhere, but there's no getting around it. Like I'm basically slow playing this. I'm just hoping that Kara doesn't do that much better than me in this, given the current circumstances. It's the only, well, yeah, it's a little scary right now. Let's just put it like that. I can hopefully skip past this, although this might give me enough XP to level. Yeah, good. Oh, damn. I'm like 100 XP short. And then I can... Kara already farming my mid? Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm a little concerned about. Yeah, it's true. 40... I don't think I need my whivs for this fight. I think that being right next to him is fine. Expert learning. Hell yeah, let's go. Earth magic. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do need earth magic. Ah, orb of tempestuous fire. Shit. I want the water one, you know? Yeah, the water one would be insane. Asian middle of nowhere, Canada. Yeah. Okay. I can maybe... How far can I move with this guy? Maybe I'll let Seppenroth do her thing, actually. She could probably transfer. Yeah, yeah, this is fun. All right. Then I can transfer to Andal when he gets to like here, I guess. Something like this. And then Seppenroth is going to deliver. Stand and deliver. Okay, nice. I can hit the Dragonfly Hive, everything's all peachy and shit. And then I also have reinforcements coming in from Uland, so that'll be pretty awesome too. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out here, like, after I clear this next hive, right? Mm, after I clear this next hive, then what? Can I clear this hive next after that? Because it's a little troublesome. Freaking Sentinel automatons. I can maybe take them at range, but I need somebody with slow to take that. No, I don't have slow on this hero. Ideally, that would be a fight for you, Land. Maybe I'll deal with that last. Yeah, I think that should be okay. I do have haste, so as long as I have a hero with haste, I can haste my whibs, and I should be able to clear these pickets as well. Like a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, this is bad. Not making very good progress on this map at all. But I don't know. I'm hoping that it'll be the same for Kara. Maybe Kara ended up playing like seriously and going for like hives or some shit. I don't know. But if Kara does do that, then it can't really be helped, you know? Like, yeah, that would just... And then I lose fair and square. It's not really something I can fret too much about. Yeah. How far can I like go? I can go up to like here. I guess I can chain some of the reinforcements and start heading back. Did I get... Oh, I didn't get hay bins. I need hay bins here. Ask Kara if she can send you 30k. I don't know what that means. Oh, 30k gold? I mean, I guess I could. There we go. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, I see. Oh, sorry, it showed up as an emote, so I got confused for a second. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pass my turn, and yes, we're all peachy. Just wish I had a little more gold to work with, but I mean, hey, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, speaking of gold, okay. I guess I can head back and do all this. Okay, nice. I'm gonna pass the turn. Here should be triggered by 30k alone as it's working similar to 6-7. Alright, sure. Ah, I messed up immediately. I realized I could have left just a snow elf on this hero instead. Then I could have covered a lot more ground on this side. Fuck. Well, always only realize at like the very end. Ah. Actually, what speed are these guys? Speed 7s or 6s? They're speed 6s. Okay, I see. Ah, such a weird faction. They have like no fast units. I think Jotuns are their fastest unit. They're like speed 10s, aren't they? Hom wrote, highs are difficult with Elf Guy, but Pickett's probably doable. Let's see, with Elf Guy. Oh, you mean like with doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't know if if Kara opted to take that box the same way I did. I think that Duin would have had an easier time with that too, huh? I don't know what Duin starts off with though for secondaries. Maybe with archery it would be easier, but you like then Duin only has like 4 shots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm guessing maybe 2 turns behind. Maybe? I don't know. It's supposed to be slow snow in contrast to fast snow of tower. Is there such a thing as fast snow? Titans are a whooping 11 speed. Ooh, wow, dude, 11 speed. Huh, that's a good one. 20 to 49. Like, I don't know. I want to clear this Kanza, but it's like so far off road, man. I think advanced archery and more shots if he upgrades. Yeah, and that's what I'm a little concerned about. I think that with Duin, he actually could have cleared those trees with a lot less difficulty than I had. I don't know Bulwark enough. Yeah, neither do I, frankly. Ironically, that's one of the reasons why I've been avoiding Bulwark. Like, I don't want to play a match where I can't really give it my all because I don't even know how the faction works. If like for most of the opponents I go up against, you included, Hum, right? Like if I play up against Asher, for example, and I lose the game because, oh well, I didn't know that Steel Elves were capable of this fucking thing. Like that'd be kind of upsetting. So I've kind of like put it off the idea of actually giving Bulwark an honest shot. But yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. 8 shots. Well, 8 shots is like I had 4 shots against those trees. Keep in mind, right? 8 shots. That's a lot of shots. Could have murked like 2 stacks with 8 shots, and especially with archery too. Yeah. Speed 7, but 9 with specialist on terrain. Right, right, right. Yeah, that makes sense. So box and pickets are pretty easy for him. Box and pickets. Yeah, yeah, I would expect as much. I mean, even for yeah, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, that does make sense. It's a lot of pickets too. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get Glacius like I need to pump up Glacius a little bit more. There's still this Library of Enlightenment that I need to grab too. And all these Pandora's boxes. I don't know. 2, 3, 3, 7. I do like that I have learning on him, but I don't know if that's enough by itself. I'd also still need to pick up the Dragonwing Tabard and all that. Let me just take a look at this. 90 damage. Hmm. I don't have mass slow yet. I mean, I'll get there, but still. I also have this Dragon Utopia here. Maybe with elephants? Might be manageable with elephants. I'll have like, what, 11 elephants? Is that right? 5 plus 4 plus 2. Plus the 2 on hand. So 13 elephants, actually. Yeah. Okay. Well. Uh. Damn, I'm like hella far. Horde of creatures. This is only 5 by... Only like a 5 by 15, actually. And what to do about this hive? This hive, I don't want to like bleed my elves into. Dr. Balanceford, do the elves not get targeted as much because of the no belief penalty? The AI don't seem to go for them as much as other ranged units. I actually, I'm glad you brought that up because I feel the same exact way. I actually think that's exactly what's happening right now, to tell you the truth, with my units. Because yeah, I noticed the same thing, right? That was probably the case that it messes with AI. Yeah, I definitely think that there's some shenanigans that goes on there in this case. Hmm. Two elephants. Two elephants. Dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe, you know what? What if I let this guy... Maybe I should let this guy, bring his reinforcements. Maybe that's the play here. Hmm. Okay, so what do I want to do here with this Ergon? Hmm. Or what if I bring like, okay, if I do this, what happens? How far can I go? Dude, I can't go very far at all with this, huh? Use them as cannon fodder. Uh, use the Argalis next. All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll bring my crap units along. The unblockable ability probably also discourages the AI. Yeah, honestly, I never thought about that, but yeah. I thought it's like kind of whatever against a human opponent, but against the AI, that actually is a pretty big help. Now that I now that you put it in a perspective like that, yeah, that's a good point. Never really gave that much thought up until now. Let's see. Glacius can go and step forward. Of course, it's a maxi. That's sort of to be expected. Seppenroth. Okay. And all can pick up the army, I guess, and then I'm gonna use them as I'm gonna use them as cannon fodder here. So, with that said, these guys go here, these guys go here. I don't want them to get like munched on though, is the problem. But okay, sure. This is fine. Slot 4. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't really see these guys doing too much, but here, fine. Yeah, thought so. They're gonna aim like that. Then I can actually just Frost Ring and kill 3 stacks like that. Hold up. I can like one-shot one of these stacks, so I'll do that first. Oh, all these guys are just fucking dead. I guess I can just focus these guys down, sure. Whatever, I don't know if it matters. Here is where I want to be. There, I'm targeting the armadillos now, as I was hoping for. It's perfect. I mean, I could magic arrow them, but I'll save mana on this. There we go. Nice and easy. What was that mammoth I've never seen before? Please explain immediately. Bulwark. Bulwark faction, I guess. I can grab the runes later. This is a Bulwark hero, so I can just grab the runes whenever I want. I should just focus on pumping up my thing to max. Okay, there we go. 20 whivs. That's not a bad starting point, I suppose. His Duin is only 1511, so not really. It's not like there's like an insurmountable gap between the two of us. There is one other thing that's kind of bothering me. Should I try to clear this actually? I think I could actually take the sandworms and clear the cons on this Glacius. And I probably also get a substantial amount of XP out of it too. The only problem with doing that is that I'm going to be low on gold. I don't really have many heroes that can get gold right now, is another issue. Ideally, I wanted to go this way, maybe clear the Dragonwing Tabard and get a decent bit of gold, but at this rate, like, I might not be able to manage that at all. I'm actually hella broke. For all the things I want to do, I'm actually at a bit of a loss right now. I 121. We still don't know what we're breaking, Resident Sleeper. Yeah, I know, I know. It's a work in progress, all right. I'm working on it, but it's not easy. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I can transfer, I guess, and then move this guy out of the way. Then this hero can step forward. Oh yeah, my morale's gonna be dog shit on this fight. What am I up against again? Sandworms? Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fine with me, I suppose. Hmm. Haste maybe? Wait a second, why am I hasting those guys? Should be hasting the other ones. Of course, I don't even know why I bother with this game sometimes, man. I'm- Okay, well. Yeah, there is a crypt up north. I could maybe clear that instead. That might work out much better for me. A magic arrow would be a lot stronger too. Yeah, 2 new factions added in Hoda. That's right, Master Troll. Basically just bleeding out elephants this entire game. A tale as old as time. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Can I... Oh, there's another hive up ahead too, eh? Uh, I mean, what's the size on this throng of griffins? Eh, I don't think I can manage it, to be honest. But like, if I had the rest of my reinforcements, maybe I could, but not like this. Uh, let's see. This should be free, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I was really hoping it was maxi, but didn't quite have that much luck, I'm afraid. All right, there we go. I'll wait right here for my reinforcements, and then I'll go and deal with this hive next. All right, yeah, that's looking pretty good. 6K. I'm up to 6K gold now. Which begs the question, what comes next? I have 6K gold. I can't even grab this water wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Seppenroth. How much movement does this hero have? 175? I actually could collect the army and step one forward if I really wanted to this turn. I think. But I think I'm better off just putting this hero in a much better position, if anything. Armadillo arse funny. Yeah. What the I'm like one step short, aren't I? No, this is so lame. You can hear those elephants in the background. Yeah, I just wish this hero could have actually made it into town. That would have saved me 2,500 gold. Why do I... Oh, it's because Ergon came out. Right. Okay, it's starting to come back to me now. All of the actions. What about this hero? This hero's like not doing shit. Uh, how much more gold do I need? I also need to buy out the rest of the units too. Damn, dude, like... Okay, fine. Change of plans. Like, this will delay reinforcements by a turn. But I think it should be okay. Or maybe I can actually clear this crypt instead. Maybe that's supposed to be the play here. 1720. Uh, maybe from here I can step forth and clear this. I don't know. I only have 2 minutes left. I can grab these snow elves. I think I will, actually. Yeah. And then I might actually be able to focus on getting some buildings. If I can get some town hall, marketplace fair. Oh, that's like a whiles out though. Town hall fair. Ugh. It's late. Vey. Where's Vey? I mean, I guess. I could clear the Deuce of Stores with reinforcements. I mean, like, what reinforcements am I even ferrying over, though? Oh yeah, six mammoths and elves, I guess. I can go here. I can transfer to Seppenroth. Oh yeah, these timers really do take a toll on me. No, I should just go straight for it. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading up north. There's another hive up here. Jeez, just nonstop hives. Okay. Well, I don't think I have much of a choice. Where's the other hero? I'll go here so I can free up a hero slot. And then here I go Town Hall. Actually, I'll do Marketplace in this town. And then Town Hall in the other town. Boom, done. Yeah, I really wish I'd been able to get Town Hall sooner, but no such luck on that. Anyway, it's all good. Passing the turn. Let's go. Look, man, these timers are insane. Okay. All right. Bro is going off-road towards the break just to avoid those pixies. Yes, it's exactly why I'm playing like this. Without a doubt. All right, let's take a look. 0238. Okay, so... And I have more heroes. Okay, good. That's a good sign. 2338. 2338. Yeah, my stats are like slightly higher, and this is before I actually get um all the artifacts that are close by too, so that's looking promising. Ergon. What do we got, Ergon? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get reinforcements from Ash too. So, what can I do here? I can get that fair. Fair. Okay, let's start off with this. Let's actually clear all this shit first, and then I'll work my way up and do whatever else I need. I don't think that, like, for these two hives, it should be trivial, I think. I don't really think I need my full army for this. This should be fine as it is. Uh, it should be... Okay, yeah, this should be okay. Wow, the no melee penalty actually really does seem to scare them. I guess there's a chance to find out if they'll target the main stack or not. Oh wow, they just want to block this guy off, but they don't want to mess with the other stacks. That's actually pretty hilarious. I think I probably preserve my mana here. I don't even know. Can't I just... Why can't I kill this guy with Magic Arrow? That's weird. How's Mammothnomics working out? They're going, I guess. I don't know what to say. Oh, logistics. Okay. I want logistics, but I do need to get advanced, or sorry, expert earth and ideally expert archery. Those would be a huge boon for me, of course, in this case. Um, all right. Well, where's Andal? I mean, at this point, I should poor man's, but I'm like broke as hell. What the hell? How come? I thought I had that orb of tempestuous fire equipped. Why didn't it work there? It's strange. Oh, okay. Yeah, yikes. All right. Okay. Help me cheat a bit. Hmm? I like the sound of this. Okay. Can you town portal with 295 when costing 300 mil? That's only for DB. Yeah, that one I actually know. Okay, cool. Glacius can deal with this then. Hideous Mask is kind of tempting for me to pick up too. Okay. Well, I mean, gotta do what I gotta do, I suppose. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, not much more I can do than that if they do manage to go and hit my guy. All right. Well, I kind of want a poor man's out here. I want this hideous mask though. This hideous mask could be a huge boon for me. Ideally, I could actually poor man's out. Yeah, hold on. I could attempt to poor man's out at least. Glacius. Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. I can poor man's out from this side. I'll lose out on about 3 elves, but right now I think that's what I need to do. I might have to just give up on this mask altogether, unfortunately, so that I can bring my army back and actually clear some of this shit. How far back can I even move? Oh wow, I can actually go pretty far. 36 wivs. The rest of my army should be showing up too. Yeah, I got water wheel, handle. All right. Wow, I actually can't go. Oh yeah, I forgot to calculate with factoring in that I don't have a very fast unit for this. All right. Poor man's off of Glacius, I guess. We'll clear the hideous mask. Or should I wait until next turn so that I have like max movement and I have 20 mana too? Only 20 mana. Because I actually don't think I can get many. Like not. I miscalculated because I don't have enough. I have like shitty units. I think I just have to bite the bullet and just start merching resources, to be honest. I think there's no other way. Like this is actually taking too long. I've already gotten, yeah, I basically have 4. No, wait, no, this is 3 marketplaces. This is 4, this is 5. I'm on 5 marketplaces. I think this should be okay. Okay, fine, let's do it. I'm running low on timer anyway, so gotta get a move on this. Okay, sure. Let's get this, and let's get this. There, 9 mammoths. It's kind of tempted to go clear this crypt too, but if I do that, then is it okay? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm too lazy to take the fight myself. Okay. And then maybe with Ash. Maybe with Ash I can go and like I wanted to give it to Urgon and whatnot, but I don't even know if there's a point. Maybe I'll just clear this instead. Yeah, okay. Then I need to deal with this fight. Okay, I mean this okay, come on, really? There, done. 1500 gold. Okay. I guess that's fine for now. And then basically I got Uland as the in-between. Urgon. I want Urgon to be in the middle, actually. I could really use like a good hero that's like in between. Maybe like I'll transfer to Uland, and then Uland. There's Ash. There we go. This one's Ash. Okay, great. This one can transfer to Urgon. Urgon, well, not even to Urgon, to Uland, and then Uland should be the one to clear all this crap, I think. Yeah, because this guy has a lot of movement on this crap terrain. And then this hero also has pathfinding, so this is also kind of ideal for me. I'll leave just the mammoth on you for now then. And then I'll wait right here, and then I'll wait here. And do I want a poor man's? I think I need a poor man's here, yeah. Retreat, yes. Yeah, I like how the timer isn't there anymore for some reason. There we go. Okay, well that's all I got. I managed to refill my spell points at least. I know I have a mage guild because I built one in preparation for my T7 dwelling. Oh yeah, let me ask him that. Uh, help me cheat a bit too. Where did you get TP? Funny one. Oh, that's funny. He got town portal. Extend Sims, please. You've melted iron golems? Oh, this is probably an all fours box then. I don't think I would have ever gone for that. Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't broken the desert, just +3 it to be honest. Go. It's your load. Okay, wow, this is shaping up to be a pretty interesting game so far, although it's just interesting in the sense that I'm basically just... Well, hold on a second. Where is... MeKick lovers? Lovely. Huh. Hmm. Okay. I'm Glacius, yeah. Cool, looks good to me. Mm. Yeah, okay. Seems good. Yeah. All right. Uh, Hold on. Can you do me a favor? Uh, I need to BRB like 5 min. I'd wait on the next turn, but comp timers. Yeah. Is that okay? All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta be right back. So, okay. Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay, BRB. See you guys in about 5 minutes. All right, hey guys. Yeah, my bad. Took a bit longer than expected. DM me in lobby. I'm not writing that one. Oh, okay, I see. 5 minutes by the way. Oh shit. Uh, yeah, yeah. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I was gone for a bit longer than I expected. Uh, right. So, what are you guys talking about? Oh, Faloco. Sorry, I was MIA, or I was AFK when you dropped the raid. So the known deceiver. Shit. Yeah. So welcome to those that are showing. Like, sorry, Faloco coming in with a raid with a party of 19. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss. It is a 1v1 match on Mirror Jeebus Cross with the longtime supporter from my channel, Kerakota. If you have any comments or questions, do let me know. Again, sorry for the the brief delay and when the raid was carried out and when I got back, but I guess that's just how it is sometimes. Tell me when are you assuming you yapping while you almost died in the bathroom? Uh, right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kara thinks the same. You kick over me kick all day, every day. Yeah, totally. PP wrote, finally we can shit talk him. Yeah. Someone DM Kara that he should be used to MK's lies, and I doubt. Fair point, Kara. Mm. Fire wrote, MK, you got a PM. Okay, I'll take a look in a little bit. Um, Hello Raiders, MK is on toilet break, so perfect timing. Yeah, I know, good timing indeed. Monkey wrote where MK go. Yeah, I had to BRB for a little bit. Hello Raiders, hi Flo, hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, thank you for greeting them on my behalf, Paulo. Balance says his timer's running down. Yeah, well, we had to reload anyway. Are they playing competitive timer? Yes, that's correct. As MK is trying to get used to it for playing on SOD is Real Heroes 3 account. Yeah, exactly. Faloka wrote, my opponent died in my last game because his timer ended in the middle of the fight and he auto didn't win. Oh, dude, that's... Yeah, as Follow wrote, I guess a win's a win, but that's kind of sad. 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, my bad. Anyway, yeah, well, welcome back, Valerie. Or, well, hi again. Anyway, let me know if I missed anything. Yeah, I'll take a look at the link later. Fine. I'm going to gift up. Okay. Thank you for your patience. You can end now. Yep, let's do this. All right. Okay, cool. Let's see. Who do we have? I got this hero. Can move Andal all the way over. But first, let me get Seppenroth to dog walk this first. Should GG out now for comedic effect? Uh, West style of gameplay. Yeah, West would do that in like a ranked game. You would waste somebody's time all the way down to the bottom, like to the absolute limit, and then he'd GG out of the game. Well, he wouldn't GG out of the game though. He would just wait for them to themselves GG out. I think is usually how West would operate in that regard. Anyway, all right, cool. So what have I got here? Ah, yes, I am going to bring all my guys to the fray. That was the plan, right? Okay, I've already grabbed this. It's kind of tempting to grab this, to be honest. This clear this fight against trolls. They're like speed 7s though. What's Island got? Island's got Meteor Shower. He's got Bless. Speed 7s. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I want to actually mess around with Meteor Shower. Or sorry, with Frost Ring more than I do Meteor Shower. So I'm gonna stick with this. All right. Cool. Great. So they can deliver to Uland in a second. Or to dwarves. Okay, good. Can I clear this actually? Fight against dwarves. 5 by 15 is kind of scary. Can my guys take them? You know what? No, it's kind of a waste of time right now. I'll wait until the rest of my army comes back and then I'll go for it. There's also this thing I need to clear out too, eh? This fight. Yeah, but I'll deal with that when I get back too. Old man watching old man stream. Second week, no break. MK, you got old. Yes, it is. Exactly. I mean, you hit the nail on the head. It's because of my advanced age that I was not able to break, clearly. Mm. I'm officially washed, you guys. That's the takeaway from all this. Okay, well, what do we got with Andal? I guess Andal's a little farther. That's probably why he's struggling so much. Anyway, all good. Should have maybe left a couple one stacks on him, but oh well. Okay, perfect. Now Ergon can collect all this on expert path or basic pathfinding, sorry. And then I'm gonna just go and dog walk this. This should be easy Katka. I'm gonna do advanced pathfinding. I kind of have to. They should flee. That's what I would have preferred. How? Okay, I see. Do I want? Oh, you know what? I can clear this out too. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll let the other heroes dig these up. Yeah, this should be free. Okay, nice. Now I can grab my army back, and then I can clear magic elementals. Yeah, I should clear the magic elementals here. Now there's also this fight against the Equestrians too, eh? I got 14k out of that. Oh, this is good. It was old ages ago. Ah, I see what you did there. Clever. If it was 31st October, I'd say you want out. What? Okay. Did I not? Oh shit! I didn't build the town hall. I didn't think to at the time. There's like 3 Pandora's boxes here. There's like pickets and shit. I don't even know. Okay. I'm gonna get the Argali. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll collect all this. Where the thick mammoth mommy at? That's it's unexpected that we'd be referring to them as such. Upgraded mammoth stalls. All right, let's go. I also need to upgrade these guys soon too, if possible. Yeah, let's get this shit over with. 30 whivs and several war mammoths. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, equestrians. Not gonna have enough movement for this though. I think I need to actually move this hero back into town. I think that's the only way, to be honest. Otherwise, this is kind of painful. Trying to maneuver through all of this. Oh yeah, there's also this crap too that I need to go and pick up. There's like 3 things I need to do this turn. You know what? You know what, actually? What is these, wood elves? I think I can manage this, actually. I'm gonna send this hero out first to deal with the magic ellies. In this case. Yeah. Just to be on the safe side. Magic elementals. I kind of need the XP, so I'm just gonna run with it. Speed. Yeah, I mean, this should be fine. Okay, there we go. One shot. Ah, perfect. Okay, I hate to say it, but wait, do I even have mass slow? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I go basic pathfinding. I don't know if I'm gonna end up regretting this later, but whatever. YOLO. Yeah, okay, cool. Got my Argali. One shot, one opportunity. Yeah, do I capture or do I let it slip, AO? Alright, cool. Okay, so now I can grab this. 60 cobalt. What the okay, fine, sure, whatever. Uh, I mean, I'm just thinking, like, Tree of Knowledge. I could grab the Tree of Knowledge. I guess I might as well, right? I'm already here. Oh, it's basically free. Okay, sure. Advanced pathfinding. Okay, so now what? I feel like my army is strong enough that I can, or other than Road to Break, map kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. Agreed. Yeah, this has actually been a pretty interesting map. I will concur. para on that one. Okay, great. I'm gonna start sending my hero up towards the break, I guess. In the meantime, I already built my shit, so I'm gonna keep the elephants here, and then I'm gonna get ready to clear these and pick up these artifacts. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Uh, I mean, I don't even know if there's anything left for this Veda. I guess I can keep going this way. Okay, cool. Trail? What is this? Trail is the... Oh yeah, mammoth specialist. Right. Yeah, thick mammoth mommy. He was not offered Earth for another 6 levels. Ah, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I just don't have slow. It's the only issue. Anyway, alright. Don't know what the break is going to look like. 5, 6, 3, 6. Oh, okay, there's Kara's main. Dury. That's not looking too good for me, I would say. Uland. Hold on a second. So Uland has a decent bit of movement. I'm gonna get Andal. Pick this up first. Okay, and then Uland can go here and pick this shit up and transfer everything to Ergon. So Ergon has that going for him. What are my other heroes up to at this point? Water wheel. Oh shit! You know what I'm forgetting? I was actually supposed to grab the other hive. That's what's missing in this particular case. So what can I do? You know what? I think I upgrade these guys to steel elves and actually start grinding. Yeah, let's get on it. I have a shit ton of Argalis. Oh, but you know what? Here's the other problem. I don't want to lose my steel elves, so I might have to hold off on bringing them to the next fight. Yeah, those ones I may have to hold off on bringing to the next fight. Yeah, and I gotta bring them for the hive fight though. There we go. Oh shit. I did this all wrong. I'm actually supposed to let her get a little bit closer to the fight. Then I let Ergon. Then I get Ergon to transfer everything except for the Steel Elves. Probably 2 Argalis. Okay, yeah. There we go. Let's clear this. Honestly, yeah, that's fine with me. Sure. Ergon. Oh yeah, and then I gotta clear this next. Right. Once I clear this, the question becomes how I deal with this next hive fight. It's a good question. Oh, what are you guys even talking about now? Do I want to know even? Uh, okay, there we go. Maybe like this should be enough. Yeah, I don't even know how they managed to pull something like that off. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so probably like this should do the trick. And we go. And yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so Ergon. I mean, there's no way that. Okay, I mean, I think Argalis alone should be sufficient already. I guess I can go this way. Can't quite reach. Ergon. Oh shit, I'm actually like a little bit short on the movement. Let's see. I may have to just miss Vey here. Like actually, pointless hero to have at this particular moment. Oh wow, I actually made it. Yeah, I'll just miss Vey. Rip Vey. Then I can get the other hero out here. Oh, you know what I could do? I could maybe even clear this real quick. 568. Yeah, yeah, it should be fine, I guess. Really? Okay. Draw out retaliation. Probably wanna haste. Actually, Stone Skin? Magic Arrow? Bless? Bless. No, I can kill 4. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. There we go. Easy Katka. Expert Necro or Basic Wisdom? I guess Learning is most important for me right now. This should be enough for me to still make it back into town. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna buy out my next hero. That's going to be, oh, I don't know. Guy who actually has slow. Maybe I can scholar it over if I'm lucky later. Nope. Okay. Woo. Oh, that's something. There's this picket. There's the other picket. I don't know. I am kind of like not sure what I want to do here. Maybe I just send my main to go deal with all this shit. I'm just trying to, like, I feel like there's a correct way to handle this situation. I just don't know what it is, like right off the top of my head. Um, Multiple pickets and shit. 5636. Equestrians. I can try to get them close to the road at least. Maybe like that. Oh shit, I'm actually low on gold too. Or low on these. There we go. Let's try that on for size. I feel like 10 Argalis should be plenty. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Did I move them onto one of my other heroes? I guess I did. The artifacts are probably on a completely separate hero right now. Can't be bothered to figure out which one, but I know that they're there somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I have no choice. I have to, like, full send this, right? I don't see my... Okay, hold on a second. Let me wait this out real quick. Or, I mean, I should be fine. There's Magic Arrow. This should be easy Katka. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the way. I don't have mass slow, but who needs mass slow anyway? Okay, and then I'll move this guy here, and then I'll clear all this. Steppenroth and this hero. Wow, this is a slow break, man. I kind of want to just dismiss this hero and send another one out. Yeah, I think I might in this case. Yeah, fine, I'll do it. I need to, like, for tempo's sake. Uh, yes, I guess this should be fine. Basically just clear this, try to return it back to Bretonia, and then I mean, actually, I probably need a hero that's like close by and in between. Yeah. I'm gonna pass the turn. I'll work with this. I'll go from there. Tempo, what tempo? Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, we're about to find out. 125. We're about to find out the break guard. This is very true, actually. All right. What's Elena up to? Or Oidana, sorry. I mean, just trying to see, like, okay, Ergon. I'm gonna take the Wibs, and then I'm gonna let Oidana have a field day and just collect all this crap. Okay, wonderful. Now, with Ergon, I can leave just the Argali and bring all the artifacts back to this hero. Yeah, I actually do have quite the roster of artifacts now that I've kind of started building everything up. I could probably also even build. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get runes. That was one of the things I'm missing. But okay, sure. Let's run with it. Uh, yeah. Let me keep my Argalis here. Keep this stuff here. Uland. Oh, you know what? I could send Uland to deal with it, or better yet, maybe Andal. Andal might be better, actually. I'm gonna go here. What? Hey, MK chat, have fun all. Yeah, thanks. You too, Michael Volt. Hope you enjoy today's stream. Okay, where was I? So I'm basically gonna transfer this. I clear north, clear the picket, and then I chain it back, and I go clear the other two pickets. It's kind of what I have in mind. So let's do that. This should be free, I think. There we go. Easy Katka. Horde of Wolf Raiders. These guys are, dude, these guys are actually so fucking slow. Come to think of it, I think this might be the only unit in the game. Oh, no, never mind. It goes from speed 5 to speed 6. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Well, either way, like, these guys are actually still my fastest unit. Like this, maybe? Yeah, I think this is fine-ish. I don't even have haste. I have slow on this guy. What the? Okay, sure. It's weird. I'll slow these guys down, I suppose. That is not the angle that I meant to swing from, but okay, sure. I'll take a null run. Whatever. These guys should go next. You know, these guys should swing. Wow. There. That's fine. 6 clops. Can work with that. Okay. Wonderful. Who's next? You land? You land, you land. Yes. I'm gonna be heading for this next. Okay. Ulan goes. And gets ready to clear this next. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Horde of Wolf Raiders. Yeah, still no slow on this, but I can make do, I suppose. Slot 3, slot 4, slot 5. I'm pretty sure they're not going to target these stragglers. I mean, I don't think they will. Best unit War Mammoth Monka. Huh. That should be a given, I think. I guess maybe like this? I don't even know. I don't have haste, so that complicates things for me. Maybe if I do this, it might be a little better, I guess. Yeah. Rematch same map, Mammoth only. We're awful, for real. Ah, funny, funny Kara. I don't really see myself doing better than that, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Sandro. Don't think break is doable with Mammoth only. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, as PP Man, PP has made fun of me for. I still don't know what the break is. Uh, uh, yeah. I could have attacked it last turn, but I'm trying to level up into Expert Earth. Oh, okay. Oof. Well then, I mean, I have no stragglers. I do have 4 kobolds here. Can I maybe do something like this? Okay, I have slow on this hero, I believe. So, let me take away these guys. Those are the main ones. Then I can replace with 1 stacks of these. That's the only way I could see to take this fight on. Didn't even time revenge, I can go quick shower. Kara. What the, actually? Hmm, I don't think, oh, can I haste? No, I can't. Fuck. That was an oversight on my part. I didn't realize that these guys would be such a problem. Can I haste? Maybe send them across if I'm lucky? Fuck. Well, at least the fact that I have... Well, I mean, I have haste on this hero. That's good news, at least. A throng of wolf raiders? Yeah. Yeah, it should be manageable. I'm gonna haste then. Alright. Swing these guys, and then melee these guys. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, just swing these guys, and they're gonna, of course, target the other ones. There we go, easy Kaka. Alright. Basic earth magic. Wonderful. Um, okay. Well, I'd love to grab this, too. I think I will, momentarily. I can still bring this back. Uh, yeah, sure, fine. I just wish I had a unit from this faction that I could have used for this, and I could have chained it and it would have been perfect. But there's still a chance, I suppose. Can I? I can't quite make it. Um. Hmm. Okay. Well. Yikes. I'm 1 step short, dude. Fuck. Can Ergon make it? Dude, why am I like 1 step short on like every fucking hero? This is so annoying. This hero. I can afford this Missoid Donna. I'm not playing for Diplo, I don't think. Okay. Well, here we go, folks. This is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Hmm. Okay, I don't want to rush it, though. I don't want to, like, take the fight and then freaking off myself because of that stupid rule that they've added in. So, I think it's fine for now. Oh, maybe I can actually clear this. Yeah, this should be doable. Okay, let's see what I can do with this fight. Got like a brand new 1 step short the MeKick journey. Yeah, that kind of tracks, to be honest. I'm gonna peace out. There we go. There, nice and easy. All right, and then I got Galatius here. Um, I mean, what I have available. Okay, what's the break? angels. It's is it manageable? I earnestly don't know. If I had slow, maybe, but I'm actually a potato, man. I didn't bring slow. I don't know, guys. Is that winnable? Like, I can win it with my current army. Yeah, with shield, advanced shield. I don't have expert shield though. Hmm. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. 175 and 11. I mean, I've cleared all the pickets. I've done pretty much everything I realistically can clear, right? It's just tell Kara to do it for you. Yeah, yeah, right. 17511. Yeah, I guess I just gotta suck it up and run with it. I just wish I had expert shield, but yeah, I think I just have to do it, man. I've already bought out like everything. Well, actually, hold on. There is one thing haven't quite done. I could bring my castle units as cannon fodder. I guess I could do that at least. Yeah, I'll do that at least. Sure, why not? Bring some cannon fodder. Hold up. That was the other way. That was the wrong way. It's supposed to be like this. That way I can bring this hero back into town and I can easily access the other piles of resources as needed. Okay, then Gondola will go. Mm, yeah, yeah, okay, sure. Uh, Let me leave the giants. Let me dismiss this. Let's start off with that, actually. I actually think this might even already be enough, like this army. If I send Sam on these units to go clear... Oh, fuck, I'm like one step short. Shaman Fane? I don't know. I think I'm out of options. I think I just have to... Or maybe I can, like... Can I... Oh, wow, I actually can make it. But I have no other heroes in the nearby area that can do anything else. Yeah, my morale's gonna be total dog shit though if I take the fight like this. Did I grab this temple at least with my main? I didn't visit. That's an oversight on my part. I actually should pick that up. Because I'm gonna need it for these angels, I think, depending on what I choose to bring. Okay, let's see. So I've got. Oh wow, those are some pretty neat stats, I would say. Not gonna bring the Argalis. Oh, I got Clops though. Maybe like this? Maybe like... Oh yeah, but these guys are gonna crap up my morale. I don't even know. Like, these guys are gonna be painful. I feel like taking two giants isn't a good idea. I concur. But, I don't know, like... Haste? I can't even haste. I might actually... I might actually off myself here. I'm gonna just be straight up about it. I actually think I just die on this fight, to tell you the truth. I mean, I'll YOLO it, but... Fuck, like... Okay, if I had mass slow, maybe it might have been okay. Why not elves? Because I can't protect two stacks at the same time. Yeah, I can't protect two range stacks simultaneously. That's why. If I had tactics, maybe. No, but if I had tactics, I needed a third stack. All right, well, I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna run with it. I guess there's like no other way. Otherwise, I'm like the only other thing I could do is come all the way down here and go collect the second library of enlightenment. But that seems like a little bit. That seems like too much. Well, actually, hold on. There is one other source of hope. What is this? Dispel? Fuck me, man. Okay. Well, here we go, guys. I have to... I guess I'll just take it. Here we go. Wow. Oh, okay. It's only 24 of them, and there's no upstack, and... seems... somewhat manageable, potentially? Hold on. Let me think about this. Shield, Frost Ring. How much damage? Not enough. I think shield. Is this spell what you're looking for? Apparently, I mean, evidently not. Okay, fine. I'll just shield. Fuck it, whatever. I would swing, but I'll probably shoot first before I do that. Yeah, there we go. I can now go and, I don't know. Ow. Yo, this is gonna hurt. Can I Frost Ring these guys at least? Can't even... Fireball actually would have been better here, hilariously enough, if anything. Yeah, I'll wipe these guys out first. I gotta shield these guys, and I just gotta defend. I'm just gonna hold as hard as I can. Clear 2. Ow. It might be manageable. Just thinking the best way... I think I can do it. Here we go. Hold on. Frost Ring on these 3 guys. Wait. Shoot. Swing. They're gonna target my Clops, but they're not gonna be able to kill one. Ow. I did lose a chunk of my units, but I guess it could have been way worse. Okay, yeah. I feel like... do I need air? I don't really see a need for air right this second. Like, I actually fucking need my expert slow or expert shield. That would be a colossal help. If I can manage that, but yeah, we'll see how things go from here on out. Alright, well that just happened. Yeah, let's see. Pack of Scorpicores. Alright, I'm gonna be up front. I actually need more army, so I'm just gonna bring everybody. I actually don't give a shit. Like, my morale is gonna be crap, but I should have actually wore this too while I was at it. Yeah, I mean, I'll skip this fight. I'd rather avoid losses if I can manage it. Or if I can avoid it in this case. Oh man, my morale is gonna be like dog shit though. Or my speed. Can I haste? Oh, wow, I can. Ow, I actually lost one off of that. Well, I mean, it comes out to be net positive, I suppose. Um, this should be free XP. In theory. In theory. Possibly not in practice, though. Shit. I may have messed this up a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, archery carries. In this case, sort of. Oh, this game! I can't, man. Huh. I don't know why I didn't haste there. Like, I'm actually tilted. That morale really did me in. Lost 11 for no reason there. That's wonderful. 66 elves, Sheev approved, yeah. Okay, finally, I have expert whatever the fuck, I guess. Anti-magic? Wow, wonderful. Okay, well, I mean, what a game. What a time to be alive. I have Hideous Mask, and this shit don't matter. I go up against the one unit, which can still morale on me, even with this thing on. Well, I mean, not the one unit, but close enough, you know? Alright, wow, that was a struggle and a half, to put it lightly. I'm gonna start moving my guys along here. I think it's about time. What have I got? Where's the... Okay, so here's Uland. Uland's actually pretty good with earth magic, it seems, but... Maybe poor man's off that. Ergon. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I guess I just pick this up and I get moving. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. It's looking pretty good for me right now. I have another hero in here that's just chilling. I don't even know. What do I want to do with my main town? I can get some guys to start teleporting shit in. Could do it for fun, to be honest. Yeah, okay, fine, fuck it. Why not? I'll get some Frostholms, I guess. I can get this hero in position between the two towns. I don't have town portal, but make do with what I have, I suppose. Alright, dismiss this. Resource silo, town hall fair. I'll probably end up town halling this town, or maybe Citadel? I don't even know. I'll just pass my turn. I think this is fine. Whatever. Yeah. Alright. 610, 816. I'm like in the middle now. I'm gonna actually keep sending it. I do want reinforcements, but I just, yeah, I think it's fine. I think this is a good place to end Sims. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. Oh, frigid spur. Oh no, those are for Rams, I think. Oh, okay. Well, I just got expert Earth. Wonderful. Everybody has expert Earth now. Just amazing. Does this hero have slow though? I don't. Could really use Scholar. Okay, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I just squat here, like whatever. I actually don't know what to do with these heroes, to be frank. Maybe I can move this hero into here. Ergon. What the hell is Ergon doing? I can grab this and then just squat here for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these heroes. There's too many. Torisar. Oh, you know what I can do? Um, with Gundala, I can collect the army first, and I probably can go around as needed. Oh, hold on. There is a fight here to be cleared. Sam would need to go up and explore. You know what? I think I clear this first. Yeah. I think I can clear this and then keep pushing. I think that should be okay. There's like a bunch of Cyclops stockpiles. I'm debating whether or not it's worth actually clearing both. If I clear both, then I'll actually have the gold for next week's reinforcements. It might actually be a wise move, to be honest. Bloody hell. Basically just going to get owned by Morale over and over, aren't I? Alright, here we go. Oh, wow, they didn't miss Morale this time. That's, unexpected. Okay, well, can't win them all, I suppose. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, that's just amazing. Can I slow these guys? I can't, can I? Slow would be nice, but... let's see. These guys can only reach the front two. They can't morale. These guys won't be able to kill one even if they try. I'm gonna aim at these guys. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Tome of Earth? What the fu- okay. Alright, let's take a look. What am I working with here? 32,000 XP. What the fu- Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye. How troll would it be? Final fight? I freaking win the fight off of Eagle Eye somehow. Basic air? Basic air. Like, I don't need air though, right? Well, who knows? Maybe mass haste. Sure. Yeah, okay. Well, that just happened. Cyclops stockpile. Okay. Well, I'll take it and I'll run with it. Really? How? These guys are speed 6, these guys are speed 7s. I think I should fire at these guys first. I'll open up with Mass Shield. It finally has something I can cast. The Mass Variety. Okay. And then these guys can also go here. And then I can send elephants to smack them. Let me just get these ones out of the way. Ow, I think I actually lost one, didn't I? Yeah, I sort of did, but what can you do, I suppose. Oh, okay. Well, sure, that just happened. Advanced air or advanced eagle eye? Who knows? Well, you know what, air, of course. Maybe if I can expert air, that'd be better for me. Yeah. This morale shit is gonna be the death of me, man. Bombi. Don't know what you mean. Mass shield? Okay, same fight as before, basically. Yeah. Elephants. It's a Bobby reference. Oh, dude. Of course. Of course. I'm on -2, by the way. -2. I swear it's like every single fucking round I have to freaking get owned by the magic M word. Actually, it's a miss morale in this case, but still. Okay, fine, sure. Basically just bleeding out units every fight. But I think in the long run it's still better, but it's still quite painful, you know, to look at this and see my units bleed out every fight that I take. Really? How? Why? Can I even... Ah, shit, my units aren't in the right place. I was supposed to haste, but... Well, you guys are speed 6s, right? So if I haste these guys, it might actually be okay. Ow. Well, I mean, sure. You gotta make the most of it, I suppose. I'll basically squat here. Start of next round, I'll cast Mass Shield. Um, yeah, I mean, what else can I do, really? I can clear this. Yeah, I'll clear this real quick. As a matter of fact, why don't I... Yeah, give me my... Alright, whatever. I mean... I fucking knew it! I fucking knew they were gonna miss morale. This game. There we go. Okay, well, I mean, I guess no difference, really. Where's Sam? Okay, Sam, like... I don't know. I kind of want to clear this picket, but if it doesn't actually help me, then maybe I just let it go, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'm in the desert now, so I shouldn't like take like really stupid risks. You know something. There is a velo cape here. Velo cape. What do I want to do with that velo cape? Should I grab it? My guys are like, my fastest unit is speed 7. Even with a velo cape, it actually makes no fucking difference. Like, I'm still gonna be slower than their guys. Oh, hey, we broke GG. Yeah, yeah. It's great, I guess. Okay. Well, having said that, I would like to at least grab... Oh, wow, I actually have a lot more timer than I thought. On this particular turn, at least. I guess I'm taking all the big fights right away, so that's probably part of the reason why. Oh wow, there's a hive up there too. Um, Ergon's chilling, right? Yeah, Ergon's chilling right now. Frost Holmes. I think I just gotta run with it. Maybe grab this on the way in. Yeah. Good. Okay, who else is left? Oh yeah, I got the pathfinding dude. Or I got like offense guy here. I can't quite reach, but that's okay. I can get ready to clear this. Getting quite a number of war elephants, I think, next turn is the plan. With Mass Shield as my main cast, right? I get to cast once, it's going to be Mass Shield. Can't even Mass Haste or anything of that nature. Frost Homes. Okay, I'll try it. Why not? I think this is kind of a bait, like, this is kind of a trap, but I'll do it. why not? Cross home, yeah. And as for the other town, yeah, I want to be able to convert my shit into... I'll probably all in into this fair next turn. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go. Town hall and then into fair. And I think we're all hunky-dory. I'm basically just going to run here, and then I'm going to squat here, and I'm going to wait for next week's reinforcements, right? That's all I can really do right now anyway. Okay, wonderful. And then I'll run back. Perfect. I'm going to pass the turn. And yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty good. Oh, you know what? What I forgot to do, though? Yeah, I didn't actually get Glacius to group up all the wibs. Granted, if Kara fights me, though, I'm kind of fucked. Like, well, actually, no. No. The two stacks that actually matter are the Steel Elves and the Clops. And I have Mass Shield to kind of, like, protect them, so... Earth Dome is right there! Just DD to it! Yeah, I mean, I guess that could work, too. I don't even know how to, like, reach it from here, to be honest, without fly. So... Yeah, good point you bring up. Here's Nagacleans up ahead too, but I think I'll just take the fight on this this arrangement. I don't know. What other meat do I have? So big, these Jotuns. -1 to enemy flying unit speed. Well, I mean it's a mirror matchup, so I'm not expecting. Well, I mean maybe Kara has angels. I don't know. What's the cost to upgrade anyway? CD of the Runes. Okay. I don't expect to be getting Jotun Warlords anytime soon. Let's just put it like that. But, you know, hay bins. Did I? Yeah, I did pick up the hay bins here too. Get an extra 11 mammoths. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just wish I had like Golden Bow or something. Yeah, Golden Bow could be a huge help for me here. Damn, that Velo Cape would be a huge help though. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure on Glacius next turn. Gonna have to take the taupe, gonna take the picket, gonna take the calves, and then I'm gonna probably squat in Lanting. I think I'm probably just gonna go MG as well, rather than a tavern. Kind of have to. If I was able to pick up this town, it would have been huge, because then I could have gone tavern last turn and then Mage Guild this turn or something. But yeah. Anyway, give me a second. Uh, all right. Let's see here. Mm. Oh, oh, I see what you did. Oh, well, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at like the Fi's message right now. And I went to go see like what it is. Yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to go through like, honestly, low-key, part of the reason why I was like not in a huge, well, I mean, like, I do want to fix the donations list, but I wasn't like dying to do it because it just means that people get to save their hard-earned cash too. But yeah, wow, you're a real one to find going out of your way to set it up like this just for me. Yo, I really appreciate it. I don't know if you can hear me, LeFi, but thank you so much. Um, well, actually, I'll tell you what. This is the least I can do. Give me a second. Can I? Let me just do something real quick. Ah, here we go. Ah, it's not a real donation. I mean, like it's a donation that already took place, and I'm just recycling the button. But yes, the Fi did find a way to donate to me, so he wrote, "Hello, MK." Well, it's not quite the message he wrote on the previous one, but he instead wrote on well his donation that he managed to get in other ways. He wrote, "Yo, MK, how are you? Are we winning right now? Thanks for all the streams. And since tipping is not working, buy your 333 copy right here." Well, thank you so much, LeFi. I really appreciate it. So that's the least I can do for you, I guess. Yeah, yeah, it does. I'll let you know if like I can actually redeem it, I suppose. Yeah. W imaginary dono. Yeah. Paulo, do you find it difficult to root for MeKick when his opponent is carry? It's a good question actually. I also still have yet to pick up this Library of Enlightenment, huh? Would have been nice to get my main, like, +2 all stats, you know? But still a work in progress. I just wish I had a way to get some speed advantage on these guys so I can open up with, like, Mass Shield. Yeah, I may have to postpone trying to clear the taupe. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, I mean, I could go in with, like, mammoths and shit, but, like, gosh damn, man. Yeah, yeah. I can go on with mammoths and wivs, but like I don't want like the dragons just munch on my units. Mm, mass shield maybe? Would that have been enough? Like I have no way to outspeed them. Like I actually have no way. I'm just thinking if I had anything that could outspeed them, but I don't. Actually, there is one unit that can outspeed them. The thought just occurred to me. I could actually get Argalis here. Argalis with a Velo cape could be faster than Green Dragons if I wanted to go that route. Paulo said, not at all, Kara doesn't care anyways. Yeah. Backtoying the backseater. Yeah, I have no idea what this taupe might actually be. I have another taupe back there too. Both could be really good, or both could be really shit. I have no idea. Yeah. Titans Gladius, Wibs. Such a painful game so far. For the record, this was a very like I think this map was breakable like 1-2-2 or 1-2-3. To be honest, like not from the way I played it, but I'm like if you just had like one hero with mass slow, and you managed to clear like all the pickets, the guard being 24 angels like that should be easy enough. Like you should be able to take 24 angels with just like clops and I mean, I don't know about these whibs. These whibs were like far off road, but yeah, I don't know. No, maybe not actually. That's kind of a risky one. Angels versus Clops? No. Maybe well, yeah, I don't know there's much more I could have really done now that if I'm really thinking about it. Really trying to wrap my head around it. Titans Gladius. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to have to double back for this taupe. I think it would be easier to root for Kara if there was a stream under that link below. Yeah, that would be nice, I admit. Yeah, I suppose it would. Okay, I'm basically gonna sack all my resources except for gems to get my full army, I guess. 9 elephants. 9 elephants should be enough, right? 9 elephants with shield. Like 25 wibs. Alright, let's see what I can do. Alright, what do we got? 5564. Okay, still good for the time being. I am gonna return back to town. Kira refuses to stream, yeah. I'm gonna return back to town. I'm gonna get my fare. Nice and fair. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, just gonna start sacking all my resources at this point. Just so I can get my elephants and my elves. I have Akka here too. Could maybe get some more elves if I'd like with that. I don't want to get some reinforcements to be honest. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll do it. Uh, you know what? Actually, I'll just buy everything. I don't like. Why am I being so stingy? Fuck it. That's what the gold is there for, right? Okay, I'm gonna full send all units into my main town. Oh well, okay, I have enough. Just enough. Just enough. To upgrade these guys. Let's see. I got more mammoths coming up too, and I also got these guys to upgrade. 5 war mammoths. I could probably like postpone getting the other units, but maybe I bring the. I actually think that maybe these guys might come in clutch. I mean, I haven't really paid much attention to these guys up until this point, but yeah, this I think it might be my ticket out of here. Okay. Okay. And I have these Jotuns, but I'll buy them later. Yeah, I'm not really too invested in picking them up just yet. Maybe I'll bring the rest of the Argalis too. Yeah, I think I kind of have to. I think I gotta all in on buying out as much meat as I can for the next fight. Steel Elves. I only want to do this. Well, I mean, I'm debating whether or not it's worth it for me to get more Steel Elves. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. Do I have any artifacts? No. Okay, Ergon is on his way. I should have squatted on the water wheel, actually. That might have saved me some resources, but oh well, sure, whatever. Is this everybody? I think this is everybody, right? I think I'll run with this. And then I'm gonna use this army here. There we go. To get the ball rolling. There we go. Okay. Where's Torosar? What's Torosar up to even? You know, I could probably like how far can I go? Okay, I can still make it pretty close. Torosar can pick up I'm gonna dismiss this. Like all these guys. And basically go and dog walk this real quick. This should be like yeah, this should be like trivial still. Really? Actually? Oh that how does that happen? And I'm just gonna swing. Yeah, boom. Easy Katka. Okay, there we go. Easy. Easy Katka. Okay, 5,000 gold off of that too. Wonderful. I should be able to scare them off with this. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of gold. I can transfer to Gondola. Now, here's where things get very interesting. So, for this next fight, right? I think it's safe to say that the Steel Golem or Steel Elves should fuck off. So no Steel Elves. I'm definitely bringing these guys, both stacks of them. I won't bring these guys. Now it's just a question of morale and like fodder and all that. I think I bring the Kobold Foreman to this battle and the Argali. I'll save like 2 Argalis, but yeah, I need these guys to get munched on. Yeah, yeah, I'm hoping that these guys will get targeted. Something like this would be the best army I can come up with. Like, these guys should be able to tank at least a couple hits, unless it's like a maxi taupe. Nope, it's not. Okay, I think I should be okay. Oh, shit. Wow, that's pretty severe losses. Okay, shield. Yeah, I only got one cast, so I'm gonna shield. Let's see. Yeah, I have the all-in on these guys. 39 rams. Yeah, well, there were 39 rams. But not anymore. Yeah. Well, I mean, elephants could swing first, I guess. Or, yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, they hurt. Oh, yeah, they really hurt. Oh, okay, that Miss Morale is doing me a solid. Let's see. I don't want to lose an elephant if I can avoid it, so I think I'll aim to bleed out the other ones instead. Ow. No morale for me. That's fine. Tome of Fire, Lion Shield of Courage, and 30,000 gold. Tome of Fire. Well, funny enough, I do have Orb of Tempestuous Fire. I can probably do some weird shit with this, right? Tome of Fire. Something like this. I mean, I don't know. I like how, by the way, I had Runes of Imminency and I don't get miss luck one time, but okay, sure. Whatever. I guess kind of evens out because they got Miss Morale instead, but still. Gondola. Where was I with Gondola? Oh, yeah, right. I remember now. I need to clear this next. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really could use some morale artifact of some kind. Morale arty would be supremely helpful here. Yeah, I think for this next fight, I might actually be better off running this as my army. Like, I've actually lost a lot of wibs. Okay, well, there we go then. Expert air, okay, for mass haste. Can kind of fuck with it. Yep. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, wow, look at that, Tome of Air. If I can grab that, then I can basically do everything, right? Okay, where's Galatius? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess Beal, okay. Galatius. I'll clear this. And I'll get ready to... I mean... I basically just squat here, load up on MG1, and get going. I think that's the way I should do it. I shouldn't attack this round because I'll lose out on a lot of mana and whatnot. I could Poor Man's, but I'm a little concerned that Kara might attack. I don't think Kara would attack this turn, but still, I don't want to leave things up to chance. I'm gonna go MG1 here. I do need to re-roll for slow. There it is, finally. Okay, finally got it. Now I can basically do whatever I want. Mass slow. I don't have fire magic though. Fuck, I have Eagle Eye instead. Yeah. It would have been nice to get some Arma. Some Arma memes. I mean, I do have Orb of Fire, but still. Profile. Well, I can't Profire, unfortunately. All right. Well, I guess for the time being, 320 movement points remain. Here should be okay. Just fly over mountain and grab it. Yeah, imagine. Okay. I could probably even clear these and go for Jotun Warlords at this rate. Where's the other hero? Oh yeah, here is Sam. There it is. There it is. I can kind of cut a path for myself on this side too. Can't quite go just yet though. I do need to refill my spell points, so I'll stick with that, but yeah, it's in the works. Yeah, I'm refilling my spell points, but I'd rather be end of turn on Velo Cape, so I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. Well, no use really hiding my stats, I would say, so. Yep, Gundola's here. I got Islin over here. Where's Torosar? Frostholm, Seedy of the Runes? I'm out of ore. You know what? I can probably wait, what, 2 turns? Oh, shit. I can... Which of these heroes can I get rid of? Torosar, maybe? Yeah, I'll get rid of Torosar. Then I can get... I noticed that they stopped playing the music or the sound effect when the turn's about to end, eh? I might be able to get Seedy of the Runes here. Yeah, there you go. Good. Now, that means that I can actually get upgraded Frostholm, assuming I get 20 gems next turn. I could also potentially even go for this taupe if I really wanted to, but you know, that's it's kind of it's quite the proposition. I don't have Tome of Earth either. Crimson Coatls guarding Sphere of Permanence? No, I think I'll skip out on that. But, oh, you know what? I do have a red tower here. Maybe I could use that for speed advantage with Velo Cape. Yeah, I think that's the way. Also, yeah, there's a lot of pickets on this side, from what I can see here. I don't have a Tome of Earth for Implosion either, so... I just realized if Kara attacks me now, I'm in some serious trouble. I have no mana. It'd be kind of funny if Kara also attacks me and then Kara also has no mana, but, you know, I wouldn't dare to hope for such a possibility. I also just realized, what the fuck is even the point of me having Eagle Eye? Because what I just realized is, Kara and I are pretty much going to have the same exact spells, right? The only thing I could potentially learn is like Town Portal, I guess. But like, I think that they nerfed that. I think they might have even gotten rid of that. But yeah, Eagle Eye is actually kind of pointless in this matchup. It's actually pointless because Kara and I are going to have largely the same spells. Yeah, I do have some stockpiles. I do intend to pick up the stockpiles. Like that's kind of a given. But do I have slow? Oh yeah, I re-rolled for slow. I made sure of that. You see, I specifically re-rolled for slow. So that's fine. I have mass slow here. I can mass slow and go deal with the Naga Queens. That's no big deal. Yeah, I definitely have to let my... I guess I don't need Glacius to be the one to take it. I could also let Ulan deal with it, although Ulan's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's the problem. Not in a very good position. Yeah, otherwise Ulan could have cleared the Naga Queens. But there is nothing to learn, but you could Arma Bomb. Oh, that's true, I could Arma Bomb. Yeah, it might be unnecessary. Like, it might be a little bit, over the top, though, I guess. Titan's Gladius. Let me take a look at this real quick. I get like +9 attack. I mean like +12, but I already have a +3, so the difference is about +9. 19 attack skill in total. It's not bad. I mean, the first hero that I should be moving this round. Oh, I also have this hero still here. Yeah, I gotta move this hero back into town. I think that's the first thing. Once that hero moves, then the next hero that I'm gonna want to move is this Sam, so I can see what else is down here. I'm gonna clear this. Well, yeah, there's like 2 pickets. Debating whether or not it's like worth it. Yeah, it's a little risky for me to send my other hero. I think I'm just gonna move up with my main army. I think that's okay. Oh yeah, we have the same number of towns, so it's fair to say that yeah, like we're in roughly the same position. Except I don't know what Kara's army looks like. I presume that Kara's army is gonna be larger. Yeah, but I have better stats right now. That's kind of the impression I have at the moment. Yeah, Armageddon. Well, that would be a way to go out. Yeah. Hmm. Paulo wrote there is nothing you can learn. I mean, so the thing I don't understand, right? Because I think this is probably the first game I've ever actually used Eagle Eye in or attempted to use Eagle Eye in practice. I think maybe second game. I don't remember what happened the first game. Anyway, yeah, allows me to view level 1 to 3 spells in combat. It gives the hero a 30% chance to learn any level 1 to 3 spell from the enemy hero at the start of combat, and a 100% chance of learning it as soon as a spell is used in combat. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is if Kara has Town Portal in on like the hero's spell book, right? Then I should be able to learn that in theory. But I think I distinctly recall Hoda doing some weird shit where you can't learn like control spells or some crap like that. After the fight, you learn it. Yeah, that's fine, but yeah, again, like I could have sworn that there was some condition like that where if it's like one of the control spells, you can't pick it up or something. Otherwise, yeah, if indeed Kara has Town Portal, that would be a huge help. Although, frankly, if we are engaged in a final fight, then probably there's not going to be any of the. But Town Portal in fight, well, no, okay. Look, right, 30% chance to learn any level 1 to 3 spell from the enemy hero. So, I mean, this is only basic Eagle Eye at the moment, but once I get into expert, right? Let's say it's like what 50% chance or whatever or 70% chance. So I could learn Town Portal like that, but then here it also says 100% chance of learning it as soon as the spell is used by the enemy in combat. I'm not talking about that part of it. I'm talking about the first part of it. Yeah. And actually peek and see what spells Kara is going to run and then prepare accordingly, I suppose. Yeah. So that's the situation. Hmm. Nope. It's my turn. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What are the stats looking like? Okay, still pretty even in that front. I haven't seen any movement on the other side. Okay, so as was the original plan, I'll move this hero back into town and then realize that, oh, I actually have a second hero in town. Oops, that's awkward. Who else do I have? Oh, yes, Sam. Sam needs to do some digging to help me figure out if there's... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Sam. I think my steel, like the guy actually survives. No melee penalty? 4 to 6? Yeah, let's go. Tier 3 unit versus tier 2 unit. This hero's dead either way. So I got nothing to lose here anyway. Okay. Snow Elf does 6. Is this PvP or something? Namal is asking. Yeah, this is indeed PvP. Oh wow, I actually got the win on that one. Spyglass, let's go. Alright, cool. Well, I'm unfortunately one step short from reaching, but at least now we have a good idea as to what Kara's army is comprised of. 20 to 49 clops, 10 to 19 whips. Okay, so I actually have the advantage on this. Only thing Kara has over me is clops right now. I have better stats, I have better army. Yeah, this would actually be a prime time to attack after I clear the Naga Queens, get the hives and these stockpiles, and then I'll probably go for whatchamacallits thereafter. I'll probably go for Jotun Warlords. Even better is M versus K. Okay, sure. Where was I? Oh, yes, right. Did I move a hero into town? Yeah, I did. Maybe I go here and I collect this, actually. Yeah. My goal this turn is going to specifically be to get my Jotun Warlords. That's going to be the main thing for me to do. After I manage to grab the Jotun Warlords, yeah, I'm going to probably head down here and get ready to fight Kara. I think this would be a good time to do it. That's a lot of shit here. I just realized, oh, that means on this side there's also Angel Wings. I could actually use that. I could actually go up there, grab the Angel Wings, use that to hit the Tome of Air if I really wanted to. Uh, yeah, I could play it like that if I really wanted to. Alternatively, I could just full send. And then try to, I mean, I don't know, honestly. Tome of Earth. Nah, nah, I'm just gonna, I don't even know. MeKick, hello MeKick, Vladius says, hey Vladius, how hyped are you for the new and super improved Hobbs? New and super improved, I like that. Best joke of the day. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if I'd say like I'm super stoked for it, but yeah, very intrigued to see how it goes, I suppose. That's all I can really say about it. Yeah. How's it going, Vladius? Nice to have you on board with us today. Let me mass slow these guys, right? It's just gonna be mass slow and go, and I'll just pick them off one by one. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Mass slow. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Oh, okay. 1+1 luck, no less. Wow, the damage on these guys is pretty insane. Ow. Well, I can swing and do some damage here. Probably aim at the other one. Ow. That one actually hurt, but it's fine. Swing. Easy, Cacta. Okay, great. I would still like to grab this, and after I grab this, oh wow, Horde of Clops. Okay, that I can definitely clear. Again, like, I have to figure out whether... Nah, it takes too long. I'm just gonna send, like, while I have the advantage. This would be the best time for me to do it. Tavern, Tazar the Clown. I could use Tazar the Clown for this, I guess. Guess it doesn't really much matter. I will collect these guys. I'll dismiss this. I'll rotate this. Okay. I think this should be sufficient. I don't even think I need these giants following me around. Okay, there we go. This should be trivial, though, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, there. That way I don't cause too many problems. All right, wonderful. Yeah, now Glacius should be able to. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even lose any units on this fight. Okay. Wow. Um, I'm debating whether or not to let some other hero take this next fight, or maybe Gundala can manage it. Perhaps. I don't know. I think that I might actually be able to auto combat it at this point, like given how strong my heroes are. This should be. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I think that's good enough for me. Scholar. Well, I mean, Scholar would have been useful because this hero has slow to start off, but now it's pointless, right? There we go. Oh wow, that was also a maxi. All right, wonderful. Double maxi. Just just straight up amazing. Okay. Well, that's done and out of the way. I'm gonna move this hero into town, and then now I'm actually going to grab the Frostholm. That was that was the whole point of this play. Got my Jotun warlords. I can buy out the rest of these guys too, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, and we can actually get to the good stuff here. Am I missing anything in the other towns? Like, I could buy like Shaman Fane or some crap if I really cared for it, but yeah, I don't really have anybody who can transfer it. Okay, well, let's just get going then. I have what I came for. I can actually let Ergon move his ass, but yeah, this is fine. You land. I'm gonna pick this up too while I'm at it. And then Andal can move here and get ready to deliver straight to the big guy. Okay. Uh, this needs to go. I don't think I'm ever going to be looking at that again. Giants. Do I care to leave 2 giants? I actually think that would. That's probably more harm. It'll do more harm than good in this case. 1 stacks of these guys are probably better. Yeah, okay. That's looking pretty good. I don't mind operating on -1 morale. I think that should be acceptable in this case. Also, just in case, I'm gonna toss these artifacts over to the other hero. Also, do I have shield baked in? I actually don't have shield. Anti-magic maybe? Might be good. Um, yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. Shamans. Okay. And then I can start sending this hero up north and kind of exploring what's up here. Again, I wanted that, pack of angel, or that, you know, the angel wings, but I think it's okay. And I actually wanted to clear this, but I think that it would be counterproductive for me to take that. Should be able to make it here next turn. If I take the fight now, the timer will kind of cut out on me, and I definitely don't want that to happen, so I'm just gonna chill. Otherwise, it would have been the perfect way to end off the turn. I really don't know why they stopped displaying the toot 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 toot. Yeah, it seems they actually have just completely removed it. Oh no, there it is. I see it, but the sound isn't playing. Well, that's fine. All right, cool, cool. Anyway, Vladius, yeah, I don't really, like I said, I don't really care much for it. I mean, I'm going to play it when it comes out, but it's not like I'm dying to give it a shot. I'm just gonna play it because other people have brought it up, and it'd be nice to give it to give it a shot and see how I feel about it. And then let people know, and just switch things up and do something different for a change, I guess. It's the easiest way I can put it. Okay. Oh, this is an Eagle Eye specialist. Interesting. 19. Oh, Kara also has Jotuns from the looks of things. 1546. Yeah, probably transferring over the Jotuns right now, is my guess. Okay, there's Tiva going into town. I mean, I'm gonna assume that I have tactics. I don't think that Tiva's gonna have tactics. If Tiva has tactics, then at least I know it's possible. PP wrote, possibly bugged because of the changes to the timer. Okay, that's also fair. Yeah, that's true. Namal, I don't know if you're still around. Is that how you say it? Namal? But yeah, you were asking about if it's PvP. It is indeed a PvP match between myself and Kerakota, who's been a longtime supporter of my channel. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I'd be happy to try to answer them as best I can. Hmm. So Eagle Eye, huh? I'm actually like a little bit short. I'm just a little bit short from leveling. If I can get like maybe you clear these Afridi on the way in. Yeah, I think that if I clear these Afridi on the way in, that'd level me up with learning. Maybe I can even clear the Black Knights too. Maybe I can actually get to like Expert Eagle Eye if I'm lucky. Expert Eagle Eye and just I can completely negate well, Kara's Eagle Eye, but I don't know if there's a point. 1830. I do have expert pathfinding, but it should still be faster for me to clear the Afridi and keep moving through here. This game's looking pretty even. I am not so sure I agree. I actually think I have the lead on this one. Unless Kara has like freaking 40 clops here. I have more Wivs. I have more steel. Well, actually, our steel elves are pretty even. I have. Well, here's the big difference, though. I have more war elephants. Kara has regular mammoths, but not war elephants, unless this turn, like, Kara's gonna buy all of them out or something. I don't know. Yeah, 1546. I don't. Steel elves. Oh, so it is 8 shots. 10, 15. All right, so now I kind of, at least as far as I can tell, there's no speed advantage. Although there should be like Velo Cape was like around here, right? There were Cavaliers to fight for it, so I think it's fair to assume that yeah, Velo Cape should be a thing. I see what you did there. What do you mean? Yeah, I have a chance to really see what's out here. Uh, yeah, Afridi. Yeah, I'm gonna be full sending it, of course. Like that's kind of a given on this turn. It's just a question of how I want to full send it. I actually also like the fact that the stats on this hero are not that high suggests to me that it might not be I don't think that Kara did the taupe. So maybe no Tome of Fire Magic, but then again, with Eagle Eye, yeah, Kara could inherit like Armageddon or Berserk. Now they might expect -2. They might have Mask too. Right, yeah, that's true. But there's nothing I can do about that in this case. I'm actually kind of curious about something else. Teleports, allies, unlimited. Oh, I have unlimited teleports with these Jotuns. That's kind of funny. Speed 10s. Hmm. All right then. Sorry, MeKick is blind. Yeah. Okay, I think Kara's gonna lock in. Kara is on -1 from alignment too, so -2 with the mask should be even. Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna bring giants, so I think it comes out to be pretty even in this case. I could bring the Firebird, but I mean, I already have speed advantage on Jotun Warlords, and presumably I'll be the attacker here, unless Kara does something crazy and, full sends it at me right now. Blasting through my best material, Paula says. Huh. Here I am in my top shape. Vladius wrote, he is not blind, he is selective sighted. Honestly, Vladius, I feel okay. Hold on. Let me start with your first question. Vladius wrote, how do you feel about Canada being Commonwealth? And I mean, I got I got no comment on that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. The second question with regards to he is not blind, he is selective sighted. To be quite honest, I actually feel like that's a much more accurate description of my inability to see things sometimes. Yeah, yeah, like sometimes it's like there's something right in front of my face, but I'm not like, even if it's there, I'm like looking, like my eyes are searching for something specifically, so I don't notice it even though it's like right in front of me, you know? Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Me kick more like PB kick. Yeah. PB's like, I'll put something right in front of your face to look at. Unzips. All right. Cool. I don't know. Kara's got 28 minutes here. Interesting. I don't know what Kara's plan, and I mean Kara's timer hasn't moved either. So definitely something going on in the background there. Anyway, by the way, I'm gonna lay it out straight. This is my one and only game for the day. I think it's fair to say that this game will end in maybe like, let's say 10, 15 minutes or so. By the time I finish, I'm gonna do a post-game analysis. It'll be about 4:30, and then I'll probably have a chance to chat with you guys a bit. But I don't think that I can realistically fit in another game. I guess I could potentially fit in Arena. I can fit in like one Arena. Do I want to though? I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak in a second game. I think just straight up. Let me read the rest of what you guys are saying here. So no chance for game. Was Sandro here? Did I miss a comment from Sandro? I don't think I did though. Maybe Arena versus Sandro. Arena versus Sandro. Oh, I missed Sandro. Oh shit. Oh boy, oh boy. How did I miss Sandro? Sandro? No, no, I did not. I'm like searching, and unless Sandra wrote like a message like hours ago or something. 2 hours ago? Oh shit, maybe I really did miss Sandra's message then. Yeah. Well, maybe arena. Yeah, I can do like something really short, like arena. I don't think I could do one hero. I don't know. Let me see how long it takes for this game to end. Basically, if the stream is ending at around 5 o'clock, I would take it. I'm just debating with myself. You know what? Let me check something real quick. I do have you waved at him. I see. Okay, I believe you. My mistake. I just did like a like I thought I was being trolled for a second. Like I did a search, and I didn't see any messages from Sandra, but that might be because the message was from hours ago. So for time sake, are you planning on grabbing my town next turn? That is my intention, unless you want me to wait a little bit. Uh, I don't mind letting you farm if you want. I can fall back. But knowing Kara wouldn't want that. If I'm playing for a win, I don't park my main there, but then it's like +5 turns. Uh, before we meet again. Uh, that's your call. If you think you have a win some other way, then can then go for it. Yeah, my intention was to attack this upcoming turn, your middle town. But if you would prefer I do something else, I can. I mean, like I got lots of options. I can take pickets. I can, you know, do all sorts of stuff. So you can't tell me I was hallucinating. I believe that. I do like to troll, but he sent 2 messages. Probably didn't want to be pushy. I see. 1 response from me. Oh wow, totally must have missed it then. If you want finale, I can grab reinforcement next turn. Park my hero there, then we fight. I'm not dying for a Finalka, no. If you just grab this now, it's kind of GG. Oh, I see. Uh, okay. I don't mind backing off and doing something else then. If you want to continue. Yeah, I mean, this just means more content for you guys. It's either that or I do like an arena or end my stream early. So yeah, it's a bit ass though. Well, what's available for you? You have some pickets here. Plus a few hives, I imagine. I mean, actually, come to think of it, where is 10 to 19 wivs? Issue of 3 town portals, then I can definitely... I only have 1 town portal? Well, what's the goal here? Yo, Mr. King. Oh, fuck. I actually must have missed some messages. Was it when I was, like, AFK for a little bit? It's already 4 hours? Oh, that's so awkward. Damn, I can't believe I missed his message. What the fuck? I thought I got through everybody. Purely for movement points. Would it help if I skipped a turn? Or I don't know what you're trying to do. If you want map objects, or... I guess I just defend town, go fight, go end one way or another. Your call. I don't want to blitz you if you're not ready. Just depends on if you have other plays. I just play normal? Okay. Let me know when to attack then. Or... Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I am, like, I had set myself up to be in position to attack, right? But, again, it's kind of like sometimes when I play against DK, like Death Knight 22 out. Every now and then they'll be like, we're in the situation where, okay, I could attack, but it would be very anticlimactic, and, like, sometimes it's nice to kind of give him a chance to set up whatever he's trying to set up. It could be kind of something ridiculous and fun. And then I come in a couple turns later, maybe like a week or 2 later, and then then it's like a much more even situation, or maybe I end up losing, right? That's fine, either way. Like, I'm looking for just a fun or good game. If Kara's not ready, if maybe something went wrong, Kara just needs like a couple turns to recover, then like that's fine. I'd prefer that. Because there's also stuff on my side I can farm too, right? Like, I'm just looking to try to close out this game, but like, okay, if I pulled back my full army, I could go and pick up like the Ring of the Wayfarer, for example. I could pick up Boots of Speedo here. I don't even know what's on the west and north sides, but there's at least multiple hives that I've left behind. There's 1 hive here. I still don't have Town Portal, by the way. Kara has Town Portal. I don't. I'm operating on no Town Portal like the whole game. But anyway, okay, sure. There's like Library of Enlightenment here, and most of all, there's another taupe here. So I have a lot of options as to how I can play all this. If that's the goal. Okay. 27 and 14. We're pretty even. I can actually yeah, I mean, I seem to be in much better shape. I have better army, better pretty much everything. I don't know about stats because the hero's in town, but there is a citadel available. But I have Jotun warlords, so that might be okay. All right. Let's go and clear these guys. Yes, I definitely would like to engage. Definitely want to slow these guys down. Oh, these guys are flying units, so they're one speed slower. Because of my special ability. Oh, that's so funny. Go, Kara, go. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then I clear out Tiva here. Okay, and then I can reach here and now. Final. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's time to do the thing. I can mass haste, I can mass slow, I got plenty of options. I have many, many options. Yeah, and let's get the ball rolling then. I just don't have Golden Bow, but I think it'll be fine. Through eagle-eyed observation, I was able to learn Town Portal, Chain Lightning. Oh, hey, I finally got Town Portal. Fucking finally, dude. That's pretty funny. Okay, cool. Oh, I can actually take a peek. View enemy spells up to 4. Okay, so indeed, this Andra has her own Armageddon, her own Resurrection. Yeah. Yeah. Armageddon and how about anti-magic? No anti-magic? Okay. Well, that's fine. Do I have myself have resurrection? I picked up resurrection just now. Okay. I actually learned something. Yo, this is great. Okay. Yeah. Speed 9s, speed 8s. I think I just mass slow and I teleport my dudes in. I think that's really what it comes down to, right? Um yeah. I would say that's fine. Damn, we didn't learn expert clone. Oh yeah! Oh dude, imagine cloning these guys. Frost ring. Can I frost ring these guys? Oh dude, I could actually kill the Jotun like this. Nice good old frost ring. What if I did that? Frost ring. Actually no bad luck. Kara. Comedian as always. I could. Okay, actual. I was wrong. Full confidence in me. Wow, those are some fighting words. All right. Let me mass slow or mass haste. Actually, I can just eagle eye it. Kara doesn't have mass haste like I do, so actually mass slow would be best here. I'm gonna mass slow. I'm gonna mass slow to start. And I'm gonna warp these guys in just to screw them over a little bit. Oh, I could probably even send my Wivs in too to just squat. Right next to these guys even. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. That's a good starting point. I'm a little concerned about these Jotuns, or this Jotun teleporting shit out of town. So, kind of like, I don't think that, I actually don't think he can outbrawl me though. Like, I have him. How rude. I hope he has Bow the Sharpshooter. I just realized, come to think of it, the Steel Elves have that stupid ability of theirs. Yeah, I'm actually going to aim at, I think I should aim at this guy. Does Eagle Eye show a level of expertise? No, but in this case, I mean, I learned all level 4s, so I think it's safe to assume that there's no Eagle Eye here in this case. Oh, wow, those guys hurt. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna swing. Do as much damage as I can. I kind of want to take out the Jotun. If I manage to take out the Jotun here, there's no risk of, like, them teleporting out. These guys can shoot next to an enemy creature. It's a little scary, too. But then again, I think that's fine. Then I can just blind or berserk or do other shit. No, I'm gonna aim at these guys. I gotta do as much damage as I can manage. What's he gonna teleport? That's actually a fair point. I was actually concerned he teleports Clops. He teleports Clops and then gets a full damage shot off. But I mean, in this case, if he, well, yeah, that's like the main concerning thing. But I don't know what he shoots at. I guess he could shoot at like my Clops or my Steel Elves, but then they're vulnerable. Then my Shamans will shoot. Like, all my guys will get a chance to shoot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very good point. Well, are we going to see Ellie's? Oh, yeah, that would be troublesome if Ellie's came out. But, I mean, if Ellie's come out... actually, no, that's fine. I mean, wait, I have Eagle Eye, don't I? I checked the spell book. I don't think that there were any Ellies here. I guess Fire Ellie. Oh, Fire Ellies could be a problem, but could I deal with it? 30 spell power, or sorry, 15 spell power means I think 30 Fire Ellies, right? 30 Fire Ellies per stack, and I have Frost Ring and Ice Bolt. I think that should be okay. Actually, I don't know if I have Ice Bolt, but I have Frost Ring. It's Onager, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Bow of the Sharpshooter would be kind of insane, but I mean, yeah, the Steel Elves already have their own kind of Bow of the Sharpshooter, I guess, in a way. But then again, also, I mean, it's a mirror matchup, right? If Kara had Bow of the Sharpshooter, then surely at some point I would have myself gotten that. Oh, yeah, fuck. Well, that's troublesome. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about, to be honest. He has Orb of Silt. Uh, what if I Fireball? Inferno? Oh shit, yo, I could. Two can play in this game. Okay, yo, check this out, guys. Two can play in this game. Alright, here we go. Kaboom. There we go. Okay, cool. I can probably very cool of you. Yeah. Oh, I can aim at these guys now. There we go. And I think I'll shoot. Okay. I think this is it then. Fucking Armageddon? Yeah, I don't think that. Well, actually. Oh, Armageddon might actually be the play. Armageddon into Armageddon. Because I think, if my Cyclops miss morales, yeah, there is actually a chance that double Arma could kill me. Go Arma for ending. Just do it. Ah, yeah, I could do that. I don't know if it would be. Let's see, 1400. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to kill off my own stack like that though. For the memes. Well, I mean, I'm good for it. Just need to get my turn. And then I can drop my Armageddon, I guess. Mass Prayer. Hey, oh, I learned Prayer. Yo, these Wiz did a solid this fight, though. Like, goddamn. Okay. Armageddon! Just for shits and giggles, right? Whee! Alright, there you go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And that's that. Yeah. Yeah, there we have it. Losing like that is no lose at all. I don't know about that. Yeah, well, there you guys have it. That's the end of that, and yeah, Arma win, let's go. I guess you could call it an Arma win. I mean, I would have had that fight regardless, but yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, look, Specialist just came online too. Perfect timing. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, Kara, are you around? GG, well played to you. Thanks for the game. Thanks for playing, if you can hear me. Here, let me pull up this clip. Oh, yeah, good old.
MeKick won! Oh my god, guys, look, MeKick won!
Yeah, well, as PP Man had clipped. Yeah, or well, I guess it's not PP Man anymore, it's just PP, but yeah, thanks for playing for us, Kara. Yeah, indeed. I mean, like I said, realistically, I don't hold mid. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, okay, here, I'm gonna do post game analysis here, unless I have zero interest in playing this for another hour plus. I mean, I'd say that it was a pretty fun game overall. Like, I had fun on. I mean, like, I saw the map. It's like it's a mirrored match too, so like I know that it's not a situation where you have nothing and I have everything. Like, yeah, I think that it was pretty fair game, and we both explored the same stuff too. Uh, okay, well, sort of. Thanks for taking it easy on MK, yeah. GG's, guys. Yeah, thanks, V. GG's, indeed. This hive, Kara cleared that I did not. Dragon Utopia. Yeah, Kara skipped the taupe there. Duri I thought was the main hero, but no, actually it was Andra. Oh, okay. Interesting. Town portal. Yeah, Kara, I played this entire match with no town portal. Like, I mean, you mentioned that it was here, right? Like next to the Library of Enlightenment, but by that point I was already on my way to the desert, and well, I mean, I wouldn't have wanted to use that knowledge anyway. Unlucky level ups could have broken 2 days earlier. Yeah, that would have changed a lot of things, I think. Oh, you had advanced luck. Oh, okay. Interesting. Resurrection, meteor shower, sorrow. Oh yeah, who has all the artifacts? Also, yeah, them Jotuns, man. I managed to get mine upped into Jotun warlords because I was, well, in my case, I cleared my taupe. So. Oh wait, this is wait, where are? Oh, here's all the artifacts. I see. I see. Okay, interesting. That means then that in your case, you didn't actually clear Black Shard of the Night and target the Rampaging Ogre. Yeah. Did I get any luck procs in Finalka just out of curiosity? I didn't pay attention. I didn't either. I don't know if you did. I don't think you did. Yeah, I don't actually think you did, come to think of it. Yeah, not that I saw. Although I did have -1 luck already, so maybe that kind of evened it out. No, wait. No, 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 never mind. I take it back. I didn't. I had the +1 luck already because I was scared that you would try to -1 luck me. Yeah, +3 luck with Clover, no lucks. Yeah. Not that I saw or mattered really. Yeah. Well, yeah, sorry to say. Mm, yeah, I had a pretty good main hero. Expert wisdom and learning into like water magic, air magic, path. Well, sorry, water magic, pathfinding. Then I think it was earth magic, air. Or no, I think air was last actually. But I also got eagle eye, as you saw. Kara, you wrote. I don't know. I just played bad. Oh, okay. I'm three luck at its finest, at its finists. Okay. Kara wrote, legit should have been there 2 days earlier and I win. Oh yeah, you think so? Well, I would say that I kind of played badly too, in the sense that I don't know how this fight went for you, the one against the trees, but I wasn't expecting 49 of them, you know? I went in, I ended up having to brawl 49 trees on my hero who at the time, like my main hero who at the time had like one spell power, Frost Ring. I was like, oh, well, this kind of blows goats. Now you can see army and other towns to buy. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, maybe I have time for one more. Are you joining in for MW3 now, right? Oh, that's something too. But it's not like I can really join y'all on a call, I don't think. Even if I did hop off now. Anyway, but we'll discuss that after. Wait, are you guys even still playing right now, West? Kara wrote, like you can see army and other towns to buy. All right, let's take a look. Jotengard. Oh, I just realized I don't even have MW3 installed. Haha, that's funny. You can see in other towns, army in other towns. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was missing on movement for TPs. I 2 times elves and did iron golems before. You 2 times elves and did iron golems before. Oh, really? Iron golems were easier than trees? What the hell? Like, what was even? Okay, you know what? I need to unearth some mysteries before I go any further. Okay. What was? Okay, wow, that's quite a few. What were these? Okay, so it was all fours in this box. Yeah. Yeah. Come to think of it, it makes no sense that I was like, oh yeah, Kara has Tome of Fire, but that doesn't make any sense. Of course Kara doesn't have Tome of Fire. I mean, Kara didn't clear the taupe, so how could that be the case? I forgot. That was an oversight for me. But anyway, yeah, I think golems were like, oh wow, air magic. Wow. Wow. Whoa. That is Mm. Well, shit, dude. Okay. I guess should have biome gamed bad players. Just do the full control taupe, MK. Yeah, my bad, guys. Should have just done the full control taupe from the very beginning. My bad. Oh, that's the taupe that you're supposed to do first. Yes, my bad. I had it ass backwards the whole time. Well, fuck, dude. What do I even say to that? That's the craziest taupe I think. Like, I should just take a screenshot of that. I think I'm gonna screenshot that actually. Never, like, what the? Come on, man, really? Never seen a taupe like that before. Freaking full control plus a teapot. Like, come on now. Only way it could have been better is if it was like a maxi taupe, and it also gave like I don't know, sort of judgment or something. Like that's kind of nuts. I'm sorry to ask, but did you guys figure out what you're gonna do now? No, not yet. Yeah, nothing comes to mind. Did you have something you want to request me? Oh, there's a frost home here. If I had actually gone past the trolls and cleared the Redwood Observatory, I would have seen the frost home here, and I would have actually played for Jotun or Jotun Warlords this game. There was a hive here. Okay, well, I did clear like 90%. Can't really say 90% because there were two cons that I didn't pick up. Basically ignored the two cons, but okay, sure. And a hive. Okay, well, maybe like 70 or 80%, but still, sure, whatever. Okay, what was this about? Okay, 15,000 gold. And this one's forgetfulness and oh, duh. I all right, I guess I'm just gonna go fuck myself. That's great, dude. That's actually great. That's so good. Yeah, I mean I saw the boxes, but I'm like, do I really need more XP on my main? Not really. But that's kind of nutty. All fives and all fours box in starting zone with a taupe that gives Spellbinder's Hat, a teapot, and a Tome of Earth. I don't know what to say. Kara wrote, legit, I should have just went to Biome and I win fuck stats in mid. Who cares? I just 2k implo you in like 4 more days. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, if you did fall back into your starting zone, I probably would have sent scouts first, and then, well, I didn't have, well, I guess granted, I didn't have town portal, so it actually would have been way more troublesome for me. But okay, oh, sort of judgment here too. Interesting. Yeah, the thing is, I probably would have farmed like the hives and the pickets. Like I would have been able to anti-magic at least one of my stacks too. So I don't know. Double source of full control and biome. MK still has no control all game classic. Yeah, yeah, apparently so. Also, I had angel wings here too, so I probably would have nabbed that. And then I know that there was a tome of air here, so I would have gone for that next, or would have gone for that next as well. It's very much like 1 day diff. You think so? Oh wow. Sort of judgment. I'm a bit annoyed at myself, but I was too scared of some BS like 20 angels split. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Game just. Wait, this is a maxi taupe. Okay, sure. Whatever. I mean, you guys can. Oh, and Lion Shield of Courage here too, because why not? You know, like, yeah, I don't know what to say there. I don't know. This was a pretty interesting game. I would say at least it wasn't like, oh shit, here's like +6 and +5 and +4 all stats, like all side by side with like Tome of Earth and Tome of Air like 2 feet away. You would have had to like work for farming stuff in this desert. Well, what's in here actually? What's in this box? I was actually kind of curious to find out myself. Oh, 10,000 XP. Well, what are you gonna do, right? Very much like 1 day diff. I'm a bit annoyed at myself, but I was too scared it was like some like 20 angels split in two stacks, 10 AAs. Ooh, no way though, right? No way they would do something like that. Like your army is nowhere near that level for them to actually get intimidated like that. Kara wrote, so I lost like 2 days trying to farm up to expert shield. Oh yeah, I just tanked it. I looked at it. I would when I took the fight against the angels, I was sitting there on like advanced earth. Don't even ask why I had advanced. Oh yeah, I had archery. That's what the secondary skill I forgot. But yeah, I was just sitting there on advanced earth, and I'm like, am I really doing this right now? Like I had like 5,000 XP to the next level up, and I'm just like, well, I got no choice. I gotta take the fight on advanced shield. Like that's all I've got. I didn't even have slow, by the way. I had no slow at the time. I took the fight raw on just shield, like advanced shield, and I basically shielded my whivs, and I just turtled with my elephants. Yeah. Kara wrote, yeah, competitive timers so your opponent doesn't fuck off for 50 minutes, make you wait. Yeah, yeah, it does seem that way. Kara, you wrote, I did it no losses with res. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, I didn't have res, you see? I didn't have res, so I was like, well, I'm gonna be taking losses either way. If I had mass slow, it would be okay. But I didn't have mass slow, so like fuck me, like what do I do, right? I guess you just YOLO mid. Yeah, I wish this wasn't snow terrain though, not gonna lie. Do same generation but swap towns to something nice like Inferno. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you had fun, like we can run it back again next time, or something. If you still don't feel like doing some weird kind of match. Paula wrote, "I love snow, then heroes made me hate it." Right, right. West wrote, "Starting soon." Oh, sorry, I missed that comment. West, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't have it installed. Here, give me a second. How much? Hmm. Take a look at something. Sure, it's chill. Yeah, this was. I think this was fun. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you might not feel the same, but yeah, I enjoyed myself. Uh, mm, I'm curious how you routed week one, TBH. Um, yeah, Apollo asked a very good question. Like, did Kara have fun? I think that's also. I mean, that's about as important to me as well as whether or not I have fun because, well, how should I say? Um, like I want it to be a match that we can both enjoy as well. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. Okay, cool. That's fine. This might take a while though. Where was I? Let's see. Yeah, I was very lost. I was genuinely very lost. I played Heroes 3. Fun is not allowed. Fair. You said you did Hive on swords, then went Hive on spiders and iron golems later, then everything up, then tried to find a break because it was in fucking Narnia. Okay, let me show you how I pathed, okay? So I started off here. As is tradition, I sent my army to go clear this town first. Then I went to go scout the second town after. So like basically, day two I picked up the town. Day three I picked up this town. Day four or day five I realized there were mammoth stalls here. Um, my main hero is picking up treasure chests for XP to try to like grow, I guess. Then Then I actually ignored the hives. I actually went for the fight against. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase. After I picked up this second town on day three, I basically grouped up all of the units from this town, and then, well, except for the elephants. And then I ferried them all the way back to my main town, so that I could upgrade my rams to Argalis. I didn't bother upgrading the steel elves. And then I think that was what I did like 114. Then 115, I took the Pandora's box using my Glacius. I lost like over half my army doing that, and I got elves. I don't think that was worth it, but okay, sure. And I think around that time, I also discovered there were mammoth stalls. So I sent my hero, Uland, to go hit Hall of the Bold and mammoth stalls 116. Uh, and then I think 117 I started clearing out these two hives. And I started working my way up. My was my intention to only do these three hives, then the pickets later. But then after I cleared these three hives, I found out that there was actually there were more hives up here. So then I went up here north. I basically detoured like crazy. It was like 122 by this point. Then I needed gold, so I went and hit the crypt and the Medusa stores. And then I went this way. I cleared picket, I think on like 124. 123 I was like reorganizing my army. And then I broke around 125 on advanced shield and Wivs and Glops, and I lost like a good chunk of my army in the process there too. So I was basically bleeding out army the entire game. Oh yeah, and then I think 1-3-1. I waited for all reinforcements, like elephants and all, and then I went and cleared the taupe. I didn't want to do it on like half my army. So yeah, that's how it went down. Oh yeah, I also went to go grab Kobold Foreman. Kobold Foreman were like MVP this game, I swear, like low key. I used them to tank the hive fights. I used them to tank the Topia. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the Argalis too. So they did me a solid. They were a huge help. So yeah. So lost. You couldn't believe it. I did Hive on swords, then went Hive on spiders and iron golems later. Hive on swords. Hive on swords, then went yeah. So there you go. Then everything up, then tried to find a break because yeah. So by the way, my main wasn't supposed to be Andrew but Gurnison. Oh, actually? Oh wow. Yeah. Do we even call this path? I guess in a way, in a manner of speaking. I guess you could sort of call it a path of sorts. But I deleted him like week 2 to 3 because I pathed badly. Deleted him. Oh, Gurnison. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it was whole expedition discover new continent. Basically, felt that way. Hom also wrote, don't forget how we lost 2 mammoths to trees. Ah, yes. Thanks for that sad reminder, Hom. But yes, indeed, I did lose 2 mammoths to trees. I lost 2 mammoths to trees. I think I lost at least 1 or 2 mammoths to other fights too. But yeah, Kara wrote, I know Bulwark can do mini hive 1-on-1 even, so I was quite chill about it. Oh, I see. Though 1-1-2 is way more stable with Mammoth. Right, fair. To be honest, biggest mistake I did was not upping Rams. Oh, yeah, I upped Rams like immediately once I got that second town. I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be my frontliners right here. And they did me a solid, except they only lasted like the tree fight, and that was it. Uh, yeah, not upping Rams. And you wrote, but didn't really play Bulwark yet. Fair enough. I only looked for some obscure bullshit for single player purposes. That's fair, yeah. I'm not used to Bulwark yet either, to be fair. But you know this. You've watched me play. I've only played Bulwark like 1 time, and that was the mirror. Ironically enough, the mirror match against Emlyn. I think that was the only other time I've played Bulwark since it's been released. Kara wrote, I don't remember, but I think size 2 Hive is doable 1-1-2, even with Bulwark. I think you mean like with starting army, but you kind of sack full army. Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's worth it. Wait, he already rage quit on you in mirror, dude. Like, was it you that pitched that idea? Maybe not. There was one match, like I think it was my 3rd game. I don't remember. Who cares? Honestly, what went down was, oh yeah, let's play mirror, right? Because Emlyn pitched a whole bunch of templates, and then one of the templates that was pitched was mirror. I think it was H3DM1 or something like that. And then I was like, okay, well, you know what? Yeah, you kind of got shafted with like a shitty map. You had some bad luck. Why don't we try playing mirror, right? Like H3DM1. And I was like, okay, sure. And then he agreed. And then so we randomed, and it happened to be Bulwark that was selected. And we started. I had an external dwelling Frostholm. I, you know, ran with the Frostholm, and then I think he RQ'd on day 7. I was like, oh, okay, well, that was unfortunate. I can't remember why though. Yeah. Hom wrote, TLDR week 1 was rough. Week 2 was playing like a god. I don't know if I can concur, if I agree with that TLDR, because week 1 was indeed rough, but week two was very slow. Like it was very like if I was playing against like freaking Crackbrain or something, I basically walk into the middle and he'd already be hitting me with like 60 whivs, 30 clops, or however, like he would have made way more progress in the middle. I spent so long trying to go hive after hive after hive. I took the hive, I took the pickets, but it was very slow. Like I don't know. I think I was playing it like slow and steady, if anything. I think slow and steady is more correct. He already rage quit on you. West wrote, no, you're cute. Oh, funny. Anyway. Didn't really play Bulwark. I looked for some... Oh, yeah, right. So, yeah, like, I'm trying to play way too safe for JC. Well, I played really safe, too. Yeah, though this road also made me think, okay, yeah. Well, it's fucking midweek, too. What's the diff at this point? Right. Well, you said the road. Oh, yeah, it was a very long road. It took me like 3 turns to make it to the break when I started running initially. That's a fair point. Or break 125 or 126. Well, yeah, I feel like 1 turn can actually make a pretty significant difference. But of course, like I mean, if you had just stayed in your zone, you would have gotten like your teapot with Tome of Earth or something. So it's kind of like, yeah, you might have been fine actually. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I earnestly don't know what to say. I mean, I never went to that place. Oh, so you didn't know that there was a taupe there? Although, if you were going to stay in your zone, I'm sure you would have found it eventually. I don't know. I also played it very safe in JC, keep in mind. I mean, but to be fair, right? To be fair, it's easy enough for me to be like, oh yeah, like 24 angels, that's easy to dog walk. But then we got to consider, like, I would have needed a hero that had mass slow, like Expert Earth, right? With uh all of the pickets, like 3 pickets at a bare minimum. Then, well, yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I could have broken any sooner. Now that I'm really thinking about it, like, it's easy enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I should have broke sooner, but the simple reality is like, what? How do I even ferry all my wivs and my pickets and whatever to the break? Because there's no way I could break on just clops alone. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that would be enough. Not against speed 12 angels. No way. Kara, you wrote, I knew Taupe, but at that point I was already pathing to break. Right, right, that's fair. Rito wrote, I had a map on. Hey, Rito, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Well, actually, I don't think you were streaming, were you? I saw the clip recently, or I saw the recent clip of you playing MTJC. Somebody had linked me to that earlier today, funny enough. So that was interesting. Yeah. You said I had a map on Bulwark where I broke on a shaman dwelling in 8 wivs. Wow. Okay, you just built different. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, no, that's nasty. Gosh damn, 8 wivs. Kara wrote, the ferrying part is why I'm saying it was sad it was snow. Right. All bank creatures were just. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. Like trying to grab like angels like off road and bring them to the main road on. Granted, I managed to get 2 pathfinding heroes, so I think that's probably where the discrepancy lies between you and I. If I did not have those pathfind, well, actually 3 if we count my main hero, but yeah, I had Ergon, the pathfinding specialist, and I also had Andal, the pathfinding secondary skill hero. So, I kind of lucked out on that, I guess too. But I mean, I don't know, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. At the end of the day, if you had squatted in your starting zone, like, yeah, I mean, could you have played faster? I mean, I guess you could have. I don't know. I don't know how you played yours, but by the time we made it into the mid game, you said that maybe you were better off farming your own zone, but like I would have had free reign over the desert. I would have taken the taupe in the bottom right, gotten the Sword of Judgment, and the taupe itself. I would have been able to pick up Angel Wings, Tome of Earth, and Tome of Air for full control. And I would have been able to pick up like at least 4, well, I mean 2 extra pickets and hives on my side, which also would have translated to an extra 2 hives and pickets on your side. So I don't know. Like that's kind of a rough situation to be in. I mean, I don't think I should play assuming I'll have full spellbook and teapot in biome. Right, right. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, I mean, just earlier you were saying like, yeah, I mean, maybe I should have actually gone back to my zone and actually played it out, because like I actually had good shit. But again, like I don't know if there's like I don't know if that would have made a difference because I also would have gotten the same thing too. Like I would have town portal back to my starting zone. I would have DD'd over to the taupe eventually, and I would have cleared that, and I would have also gotten a teapot. Yeah. Kara wrote, "I'm glad no cons is though. Otherwise, we'd both do dumb shit of AA building. I'm like fairly certain. I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. I don't know what like because to be honest, I think it was Peepee or somebody else was like, you know, build up your castle town for angel or for AAs or no balls, right? And frankly, like, I mean, let's just put it like this. Like we had 2 bulwark towns each, so I'm like, how can I? And then I also found the mammoth dwelling too. So I'm like, well, okay, I can't really toss up this golden opportunity. I can't just like give it up for no reason whatsoever. PP wrote, no, I said double Jotuns or no balls. Okay, well, sorry, I misinterpreted, I guess, but yeah. Rito wrote, if it's Giants to Titans, it's actually relevant. Well, that makes sense, but in this case, it was like a question of Angels into AAs. There was no Tower Town. PP wrote, I said rush AAs, but I didn't say no balls if not. Oh, wow, now you have a good track record of all this. But okay, sure. So indeed, PP wrote initially to rush AAs first, and then after that, PP once we saw the side town being Bulwark, wrote double Jotuns or no balls. So there you go. Rito wrote, I remember one of the most lit MTJC maps I was playing Dungeon, and I built Titans on 117. Most lit MTJC maps I was playing Dungeon. Oh, shit, yo, that's crazy. My opponent blacklisted me for 3 years. Why? Bruh, that's crazy. Damn, that's wild. They actually like why? I wouldn't even be mad. I'd just be like, bro, like you're actually a demon. Like what the fuck? Anyway, yeah, nothing to break. Varying part, had a map on Bulwark. Did I miss anything? But yeah, there you go, Kara. That's basically how it went down though. I don't know what more to say beyond that. Like we could do like a turn by turn analysis too, just for funsies, but yeah, that's basically what went down. And then I basically broke, and the rest was history. It was kind of a slog. Took a Pandora's box. I basically loaded up on Cyclops stockpile, so I had enough gold to get reinforcements with double fair and marketplaces, as well as getting enough resources to build Jotuns. You said not just bad gameplay for me. I see. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I didn't see your side, so it's hard to say. But this is like one of those maps where it's kind of like I feel like it's like tough either way because you kind of do have to go off road for a lot of these as well. So they didn't make it very easy. I could argue that yeah, the three pickets are fine. I do find it surprising that you skipped out on +3 sword and +5 shield like that. Okay, fine, that's questionable. But everything else, like I feel like, I mean, you even managed to get all fours box, which hopefully I imagine would have helped, especially with Town Portal and all that. And then you got Manticores here too. You got the box. You would have gotten Wood Elves. You did not get Mammoth Stalls. I didn't expect that actually. I was almost certain you would have gone for Mammoth Stalls here with hay bins, but I think maybe that's one of the key differences too. I actually had been building up my elephants, or maybe you only discovered this way too late. I'm not sure. Kara wrote, I couldn't level up into Earth properly, so only had the shitty TP. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. I guess it would have probably forced you to go to White Mouth. What a great name, White Mouth. Yeah, I got like a dirty image just looking at that name, but I don't know. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Valerie wrote good night, Miki can chat. Okay, good night, Valerie. Take care. Thank you for thank you for tuning in. I do hope that you enjoyed the game, or I hope you enjoyed the match and the pregame chat. Appreciate you watching, and I will catch you again next time. Take care. Have a great week. I will see you, well, when my next stream is, I guess. Yeah. Sweet dreams. PP wrote good night. Paula wrote sweet sleep well, Goober, and then Kara wrote bye, Val. Yeah. And then Kara wrote 4 skills, 3 max before advanced Earth. Oh, damn, that's rough. You actually managed to go through the whole roster. Yeah, I guess that. Wait, Wisdom in Earth. How did what? Well, hold on. Why would you even take water in this case if you got Earth first? Because at that point, wouldn't it just be wisdom int into, well, sorry, wisdom into earth into int? Or, sorry, earth into wisdom into int in that order, preferably. Or preferably, I guess. I was like, okay. Expert prayer could be handy down the line. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess there is a dream there. Surely won't be that unlucky, right? Ah, I see. Well, maybe witch type heroes have a higher likelihood of getting water magic. I don't know, but yeah. If it was me, I probably would have skipped Earth in this case. In my case, my hero had Frost Ring specialty, so yeah, you can bet your ass I was locked in on getting expert water magic. I was actually kind of sad that it turned out that I got like Orb of Fire and I got like Orb of Silt. Well, I actually didn't bother picking up the Orb of Silt, but yeah, I kind of was hoping that it would be Orb of Driving Rain instead, but I didn't get it. So, um, I think I got water before the Pandora box too. Oh, like I didn't know I'd have TP. Yeah, I mean I get that. Yeah, I still would have tried to like if I were in your shoes, I probably still would have maxed out Earth though, just for mass slow if nothing else. Rito Road, bro, you guys overcomplicate this garbage game. Oh yeah, Rito Road, just pick up the sword and shield, run to highest, break on 116 on your broken Dury hero. You mean like through here? Or you're talking about with just these three hives alone? Because there was like 5 hives here, but there's no path to get through here into the break. Yeah, yeah. With this road, you have to do all hives by 113 so free on snow. You think so? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't know. I didn't play it like that at all. I guess, yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I guess granted though, like look how far away. Like it's like 3 turns to get to the breaks, so I don't know. I guess you could start prepping Dury to go, but that's still a little troublesome. You're gonna do it on like a naked Dury, no stats, or well, like no secondaries, no levels, no stats except for the artifacts that he's packing. I don't know. I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't do that. Maybe not 116. I could see it on like maybe 121. Yeah. Also worth noting that there were pixies here, like the experimental, like they were guarding the experimental workshop, and there were some guards along the road. So I don't know. Like I didn't even know that the guard was angels until 125, to be honest. Yeah. If I had good gauge, I think I could have 123 broke with I don't know 20 clops, 20 wibs, 60 elves. That sort of tracks. Yeah. 20 clops, 20 wibs, 60 elves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I think even these 3 hives alone, plus these pickets. Yeah, that would manage it with mass slow. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I think it's doable. That's actually very true. I think I've looked at all the boxes, so really the only thing, and I looked at the end game too. So really the only thing left, if I really care, to check is kind of like doing a turn-by-turn comparison. I'm not gonna check every turn, but the main turns that I'm curious about are 117 and then maybe like 121 or 122 or something like that. Okay, so at this point, yeah, Kara also kind of got bricked by the same set of pixies. Andra, 7 wivs, 6 kobold foreman. You managed to clear 1 hive. Oh, this dragonfly hive. Ah, yeah, no, I left this for last. I don't want to deal with no sentinel automatons. Yeah, I would have gone to do these ones first, these two, and then the one up north that you would have inevitably found. I think almost all hives I did were mini, sadly. Oh, well, that's awkward. I mean, I think the upside of that is that at least you're not going to lose any of the units from your starting faction, because if they're all mini, then there's no way you're going to lose any of your, like, the guards are pretty weak, right? Yes, TTTC. I lost literally last week in Hoda. I wanted to grab plus L's from Iron Golems because assumed it was chill. Oh, this one. Ah, right. Whoever lost in Heroes 3. Yeah, yeah, Rito. Grab elves from Iron Golems. Hmm. Anyway. Uh, Yeah, am I done here? I don't think I have anything else that's too crazy. I mean, again, similar to myself, Kara double built the mammoths, but did not go for the mammoth stalls. Um, I don't think that the mammoth stalls were necessary in hindsight. I did it because I wanted elephants, but simple realities, yeah. As Rita pointed out, like probably you could just get by on 3 hives, 3 pickets, and then full send, something like that. Kara Rose slightly hoped it was XP box, then I go into library on Andra. Actually, that's what I had in mind. I actually thought this was going like when it said 20 to 49, I didn't expect it to be fucking 49 trees. Like, come on, dude. I thought it was actually going to be like 25 to 30 or something, and I was like, okay, it'll be 5k XP box on a hero that has learning, and then I can rotate down here and then maybe use my hero with with maxed out water magic to maybe clear Manticores, grab Library of Enlightenment, and maybe clear this Pandora's box. Something like that was what I had in mind. And imagine my surprise when, oh, actually, no, it wasn't. It's not quite what was in here or in this box. Just freaking elves. I was like, oh shit. Well, I mean, I guess thankfully because it was elves, I was able to do the mammoth souls. Otherwise, yeah, like I come to think of it, if it had been XP, given the number of losses I took during that fight, I actually don't think there's like I actually would have been bricked for week one. Like there's actually nothing I could have been done for the next 3 days. So actually, yeah, I kind of got lucky on that now that I think about it in a way. But in the first place, like why was there such a terribly strong guard here to begin with? Anyway, I'm good. I've seen what I needed to, and we're actually coming up close on 5 o'clock. Is there anything else you guys want me to take a look at, Kara, or does anyone else care? I don't think. Hold on a second. NWC Oracle, was it? Yeah, yeah, no Grail. Have you ever won in Heroes 3? No, never. Clearly not. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else for me to analyze. Like, the thing is, like, again, it's mirrored Jeebus, so it's pretty straightforward. You take a look at these, yeah. The only other thing was, I'm gonna get one last head count here. Is there anybody who wanted to pitch a particular game against me? Just out of morbid curiosity. I'm gonna, I mean, we're coming up close to 5 o'clock, so maybe I will take it easy for once and just call it for the night. And then raid out to specialist. I think that would be the best way to go because he's streaming some one hero, and you guys don't need me here to stream if specialist is streaming. But if somebody was like really dying to do like an arena, I guess I have time to do an arena. But yes, homie, let's play a 6 on 10. Fuck off. I have other things. No, no, I actually do. Like the thing is, I have to head out around 6 anyway, so I do have plans after this. But if somebody want to do like something quick like arena, like was like dying to do it, then maybe I would take or like skill test or something. Maybe I would have taken them up on it. But um yeah, yeah, I'm gonna assume that there's probably no one. And besides, I'm actually kind of Wes did invite me for some MW3. I might actually take him up on that actually. I have about an hour to kill, so this is actually perfect timing. Bro just shot me down like that. Sorry, Rito. Next. Well, I want to say next time, but I think it would be a hella imbalanced matchup. Like at this point, it's not like the olden days where, well, olden days, olden era. No, like it's not like the olden days where, like you and I would play a game and occasionally like the match would be like somewhat close to even, but you could maybe like throw the game and then I could win off of that at least. No, it's not like that anymore. If I were to play against you in 6LM, I'd basically be scraping by with like 8 wivs on like week 3, and then you'd have like 30 wivs by the end of week 2, something like that. I almost guarantee it, as much as I hate to say it. I just don't think it's going to be remotely close to even game. Like I'll just lay it out straight. I feel like it's just a waste of time for you, low key. Well, arguably for both of us, but yeah, I'm genuinely not even an even match anymore. Not even close. Kara wrote Strip Hom 3 Go Luck Test BO13 versus someone. I remember I did like a BO11 against Valerie. That was the first time that I ever played with Val. And even that took like, what, 11 to 3. So that was like 4 hours, right? So that's probably not going to happen. V wrote, I love that garden gnome. What garden gnome? ETTC wrote 5 o'clock in the morning or the afternoon. Right now it's 5 in the afternoon for me at least. Paulo wrote pathing hashtag pathing like a pro. Hashtag feels like Arma man. Hashtag just do control tope first. Duh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean most of those are hashtags from the game today. Nothing like I don't know. This was a chill game. I actually really liked it because it was chill. No, nothing like too frustrating. Nothing too rage inducing. There were no like high highs or low lows. It was just yeah, it was a relaxing match. I do appreciate that game, Kara. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, even if you had lost. Kara, don't worry, MK. You have a chance versus Rito. He could delete his main hero always. Rito said I deleted my main hero that game earlier, by the way. And then I was still gonna win until I deleted all artifacts too. I don't know how you pull that off. I honestly don't know how you can manage to do that. Like, what the fuck, man? That was Mirror JC too, right? Like, I genuinely don't know. How you're able to do these like kinds of crazy plays, but throw so hard. Like, it's actually insane. I'm not even trying to diss you here, but I'm just genuinely impressed. I'm like, yeah, you very clearly had that in the bag. I didn't even realize that you threw twice. Threw like once by deleting your main and then threw a second time by deleting all your artifacts. Like that's actually crazy. I'll admit though, I got a good laugh out of that clip. Like when it got linked to me at the start of the stream, and well, I mean during the pregame chat, and I looked at it and I saw your entire body flew back. I'm like, I felt that on a spiritual level. Your soul departed your body on that, like the moment you did it, the moment you that dawning moment of realization. Like, yeah, like you straight up got exercised. Like it was crazy. Uh, fuck, man. Anyway, yeah, Paula wrote there was also hashtag that ship has sailed. Oh, but it was for pregame chat. That ship has. Oh yeah, because we were doing ships. Ah, that's true. Although I don't know, ship has sailed. Which ship are we talking about in that case? Feel like West would say that the MeKick Raquel ship might have sailed, but in the first place, he's mostly trolling anyway. Um, Anyway, yeah, that was for pregame chat though. True. Hey, Bulbasprout. Hey, are you still around? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope I mean, hope you got to enjoy what you have seen so far. To answer your question, you wrote, "Hi, MeKick, a longtime fan. Love your YouTube videos." Hey, I'm really happy to hear that, and really appreciate you hanging out, watching, subscribing, and supporting my channel for all these months or years. I don't know how long time is. I'm going to assume years. Anyway, to answer your question, you asked, "Am I excited or are you excited for Olden Era?" And my answer to that is, I'm pretty indifferent towards it. I'll just be upfront about it. I am going to make content for it, like my first impressions, and kind of tell people kind of how I feel, like my first time trying it out, and I'll give, my initial thoughts, and all that. But I'm mainly doing that for content and because people keep asking about it. Uh, Me personally, I'm not really all that interested in Olden Era, to be honest. Not because I think that Olden Era is bad or anything of that nature. I just think that right now, uh, well, I mean, I'm like ride or die for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I mean, I guess for SOD and Oda in this case. But yeah, I have no real particular interest in Olden Era aside from a content creation point of view. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I've never really been big on trying out like turn-based strategy games. It's just Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's a special exception in this regard, and Civ 3. Kara wrote, you can see the MK School of Hom 3, I guess in a manner of speaking, yeah. I think it's fair to say that, yeah, I will be dropping my stream at 5 o'clock, though. I mean, I'm just looking at it right now. I don't see anybody challenging me, and I don't, maybe, like, I don't know if there's anyone who's willing to play against me right now, but I feel like we kind of hit a good stopping point for once. I can actually end my stream early. I can raid out to specialists early for once. Kind of refreshing. I can get a nice 1 hour of chill time in before I have to head out. That might be nice, actually. I'm excited for tonight's plans as well. Anyway, Apollo Road Rito just went gotta go fast. Oh yeah, he went fast. All right, he went fast into GG. That's what that was. That was crazy. But I mean, it happens, right? Like, I mean, that's just how these things go sometimes. Apparently, when certain people operate the steering wheel. I've done stupid shit like that too, so I can't really judge. I've done stuff like, be like a one gold, 24.99 gold, just one gold short from buying my main back on 117. Yeah. Or, the Cable 87 game. We don't talk about the Cable 87 game. Rito wrote the funniest part. Hold on a second. Rito wrote the funniest part is that was part of a best out of nine where I started 0 and 4. Oh. Oh, wow. And now it's 4-4, where we finish tomorrow on some bullshit like arcade. You guys went 4-4? Wow, that's kind of crazy. And you're gonna end on arcade? Like, I can't think of a like, dare I say, a worse template to end on than arcade. Like, it's like you said, it really is just some bullshit. I don't know. That's crazy that you guys are actually gonna end on arcade. That's unexpected. Um, By the way, if Rito's still around, does Rito actually play one hero? Actually, I'm not sure. Just out of morbid curiosity. Follow road just like I would do. MK probably. Yeah, right. Zuko Tara and others. Right, right. Zutara. Fair enough. Bulba Road, that's fair. Three is the best anyways. It I mean it is, but like, I don't know. It's not like I'm unwilling to give Olden Era a chance just because I'm like, oh yeah, Heroes 3 is always forever going to be the best. Well, yeah, yeah. It's more like I just don't really have an interest in any, not even Heroes of Might and Magic game, but turn-based strategy game outside of Heroes 3 and Civ 3. Those are the only ones that I really care about. Otherwise, most of my gaming interests lie in real-time stuff, whether it be first-person shooters like Modern Warfare 3, which I might actually be about to play after I drop the stream, or something like MOBAs like League of Legends or Dota, right? Those are more my cup of tea than anything else. But anyway, Paulo wrote, yeah, good time. Might sleep before 5 a.m. Yeah, I know, good timing, right? Imagine. Well, 3 a.m. I guess for you, right? V wrote, have fun with your plans later. MK, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, V. Yeah, I also hope that you have an excellent weekend. Say hi to your boyfriend for me, Kappa. Ha ha ha. No, I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, let me know how, if you do any further practice, how it goes. I'd be quite happy to, hear more about your training arc and maybe give some pearls of wisdom every now and then, even though I guess I can't just magically turn you into a pro player in one go. Paulo wrote, good luck. To Rito, yeah, indeed, agreed. Rito wrote, I occasionally play one hero bullshit. Yes, like I call it one hero bullshit. Yeah, that sort of tracks. I mean, it's kind of the same situation for me. I'm not big on one hero either, but sometimes I get challenged to it, so it is what it is. Thrown together, so we played some one hero nonsense too, and I guess you kind of have to know how to play. Sorry. So Rito said occasionally I play one hero bullshit. This tournament is like random bullshit templates thrown together, so we played some one hero nonsense too. Yeah, I guess you're probably not thrilled to do one hero, but you kind of have to know how to play it. That's fair. I can kind of understand the sentiment more so for you and for me because you have to play in tournaments. You don't have a choice if you're going to participate in those tournaments. In my case, I have a choice, but it's kind of like if let's say Hom 3 Watcher wants to play against me and I don't know how to play one hero, then like what the fuck am I going to do, right? So yeah, you know how it is on this channel. It's been like for like a decade that I'll play against people who challenge me that I know from this community, like my own channel's community. So, it's nice to know how to play. One hero in case somebody asks, but I would never expect to be good at it. I mean, compared to, well, I'm not good at 8 hero either, but like relatively speaking, right? I have a lot more experience with 8 hero than one hero. That's just how it is. The Fi wrote, "Oh no, was eating for 1 hour. Did we win?" Okay, so all good. I did respond more than an hour ago. But to answer your question, yes, indeed, we did win. And then I can repeat what I said with regards to your donation after, because I deserve. I mean, you deserve a shout out for going out of your way to, drop me a donation the way that you did. Um, Anyway, yeah, Paulo said you missed Arma. Yeah, okay, Vaught it is then. Yes, it wasn't Arma, but I mean, I would have won without it anyway. It's fine. V wrote, I was actually practicing while you were playing. Oh, okay. Any particular outcome as a result of it, or what? How'd that go for you? V wrote, safe to say, you got a long way to go. Yeah, I mean, at least you're trying. Like, I mean this in all like with full sincerity, right? Like, good on you for at least having the persistence. Is that the right word for it? Perseverance. Yeah, good on you for like having like basically persevering and trying to like improve. That's like a good mentality and attitude to have, not just for gaming but in life. I do. Oh, like I have a great deal of respect for um, people who have a goal and commit to trying to achieve it. Right. So good on you. Yeah. Good stuff, V. V wrote my BF says my boyfriend says hi to you too. Pretty bad. I guess you mean for the training arc pretty bad, but yeah. Okay. Cool. Glad to hear that your boyfriend says hi back to me and it didn't manage to scare him off this time. Anyway, yeah, safe to say I got a long way to go. Okay, that's cool. I mean, yeah, just let me know if, again, like I said, if ever you want me to like break down your gameplay, you give me like a short little recording, and then you want me to like give feedback, I'd be happy to do so. Just give me the heads up, and I can like skim through it or break it down. It doesn't necessarily need to be on stream either. If like you're earnestly like really invested in getting better, I can kind of look at it off stream. Maybe just leave some comments from, well, yeah, just leave some comments on my off time or something. I don't know. Kara wrote, not play H3W, stream will heal. Oh gosh. Paulo said, I will clip in a second. Okay. Kara wrote, no more one hero nonsense. You will have to go back to sack beating. Good old times. Yes, right. Rito wrote, I think I even won the first JO tourney back in the day or did pretty well. Don't remember this point though. Oh wow, that's impressive. Good for you. I mean, glad that you were able to get a dub on that for the memes. What is the? Oh yeah, this was the Armageddon. Yeah. I mean, we already saw this. Straight to YouTube it goes. Okay. Kara wrote, "Is boyfriend single? What do you wait? What? What do you mean? Is like he's asking if V is the boyfriend is single? What? Or are you saying does V only have a single boyfriend? That's interesting. V says you could say I have the right motivation. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, motivation is half the struggle. Like in my case, I remember for one hero, uh I was always interested in getting better at one hero, even though I hate one. Well, I don't hate it, but I don't particularly love it either, as I'm sure you know. But I never had the motivation to try to get better, right? But meanwhile, here you are. You're like, okay, well, I don't know anything about JC. I want to try my best to actually improve at it, and get better at the game. And you have a goal, and you're trying your best. And I think it's better than not trying. And well, you know, basically don't be a MeKick is the TLDR. You don't want him. He doesn't play Home 3. Boo. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Anyway, ladies and gents, I think it's time for me to depart. Yeah, hilariously enough, MW3 is actually almost done installing, so I'll probably hit up West after this and see what he's up to and see if I can join in for a couple rounds before I head out. So with that said, yeah, I just want to give one more shout out to Kerakota. Missed the stream. We'll have to catch up on VOD. Yes, absolutely. I think you will. It was a fun one. It was a nice and chill one. No like super rage inducing moments. Yeah, it was just a nice chill game against Kerakota on Mirror Jeebus Cross. Um, yeah, and I think that just the progression of the game was smooth. It was smooth, pretty fun. I think it was fun, but not like super stressful. You know, there's like some games that are like really intense, like the game against last SOD fresh mod that I played on, I think it was 6LM 10A with lesser known, where I had like my 17 Titans. I spent like 140k gold to do. That was an intense game. Nothing like that here, but in a way that's kind of a charm in having like this game where it was just like straightforward and yeah, just nice and relaxed. And we're just trying something a little different in terms of both mirror and the competitive timers. And I was just chatting with Twitch chat as I played as well. So all in all, it was a really good one. Pretty solid game, and we have Kerakota to thank for that. So kudos to Kerakota. Thank you so much, Kerakota, for stepping up to the plate, challenging me. I genuinely hope that you had fun today. I hope you enjoyed the match, and I'm looking forward to our matches in the future. Yeah, maybe we can run this back, or maybe do some weird thing, or try something else. I don't know. I don't know how you felt about this as a whole. You're free to share your thoughts if you want to play more mirror in the future. But I feel like this was a lot more even than the way our games usually go, where I'm like sitting on like a 5 times better start than yours or whatever. So yeah. Anyway, final comments. Paulo gave a shout to Kara, so thank you for that. Paulo wrote, "Thanks for playing for us, Kara and MK." No, thank you for tuning in, Paulo. A pleasure as always. Really appreciate the support. And I hope you have an excellent week, Paulo. V wrote, "Night night, everyone. Have a nice week. Great plays, MK and Kara." Yeah, likewise. Thank you so much for hanging out and for chatting, V. I hope that your practice went well. Again, kudos to you for trying to improve, and I hope you have an excellent week as well. I'm looking forward to seeing you on the next one. So MKBO9 mirror versus me. Maybe we can do the Rito with 4-0 into 4-4. Honestly, it would be nice to get to just yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I still don't know if I still don't know if I've actually had a proper loss against you. So actually even one loss would be nice, I think, against you. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I did lose, but I don't recall off the top of my head. You could do the Rito 4-0 into 4-4. Yeah. Have a good weekend, guys. Yeah, you too, Paulo. Take care. Also, Paulo, if you remind me next time, Kara wrote, before I play versus Zemke, I can set up stream whenever. Or set up stream whatever. Oh, okay. Cool, that's awesome. Depends how you count proper. You lost some bullshit formats I threw at you. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's fine then. Yeah. I guess like, I mean, we don't really play serious matches to begin with. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm good for it. We could do mirror or whatever. Like, that was actually genuinely fun. I had a lot of fun there. It wasn't like the end outcome was like, oh, it was super imba because one side, had a much better start. Like the actions, like the game was decided on the actions that we chose to take. So, I mean, I can't really, I don't know, the fact that we kind of can take full ownership and responsibility, I think that's kind of nice in this case. All right. When will be the next time? Paulo says that's a good question. Not sure. I guess we'll find out soon. Maybe next time I decide to. Okay. Catalin wrote, "Thank you for your stream." Yeah, you're very welcome, Catalin. Thank you for tuning in as always. It was a super chill stream and a nice way to end the week and prepare for the next one. Yeah, agreed. Well, I mean, I'm glad you feel that way. I loved every single moment of it. I'm really happy to hear that, Catalin. That's awesome. I'm like, yeah, I'm happy for you. And you wrote, "On this note, I wish you a nice rest of the weekend. I wish you a nice upcoming week." Yeah, likewise. You take care, Catalin. Thank you so much as always for your hanging out and for your support. I'm glad that you enjoyed this very super chill stream. I think it was a super chill stream too. I also think it was a pretty nice way to wrap up the week and to get ready for the next one. Although I do still have some things I need to do tonight, so I'm actually pretty excited for those plans. Unlike you, you're going to bed after this, I think. So, yeah. I wish you the best of luck on this upcoming week, and I'll catch you also on the next one, Calvin. Take care. Have a great, awesome weekend and week, or rest of weekend, and then this upcoming week. Yeah. Thanks, Catalan. Date night? Yeah, something like that, Defy. Maybe next time I decide to just stall so we go full 8 hours. No, no, no. This is actually perfect. I'm quite happy to have a chance to chat with you folks. And besides, let's be real here. This kind of screws you over more than it screws me over. Like you're on Europe time, right? Anyway, there is one last thing I wanted to say, okay? The final shout out I'm going to give is the Fi because again, I already shouted out the Fi, but the Fi wasn't here for it. I want to give a shout out to the Fi for donating me. I think it was $9 actually, 9.99. Oh, actually, sorry, two things. I just wanted to share this real quick. This one's kind of weird. Let me pull this up real quick, by the way. Just this is like really late. This is like hours too late, but Mr. Ister told me that there was like some AI coaching thing that was added on hodameta.com, like the Hoda Meta rank match analysis, and then now there's an AI coach, and you actually have strengths areas to improve actionable tips. Real oppositions focus on fortress and castle. Record and review your next 10 losses. I don't. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if this is like. I mean, I don't play around with AI enough, so I wouldn't know. But it seems to like it. I don't know if it's just like those generic responses from AI, or if there was like somehow it was like trained, tailored trained to be like tailored for Heroes 3 specific. Well, Hoda specifically. I have no idea. It's kind of funny. Anyway, folks, I think that's it. Oh, right, 3 streams, 3 coffees. Sorry, 9.99. So, just to kind of put into perspective, the Fi did donate me. So, just to recap, the Fi donated me 9.99. I am going to play this. This is the best I can do because, again, as I pointed out, the donations button is not working, so I just want to give one last shout out to the Fi. Thank you so much, the Fi. I said this about an hour or two ago when I actually got around to taking a look at the link, but here you go. I'm going to say it again just so you hear it. And then the message that the Fi left was, "Yo, MK, how are you? How are we winning right now? Thanks for all the streams. And since tipping is not working, buy your 333 coffee here with a heart." And this is from the Fi. Thank you so much, Fi. I really do appreciate it. For the record, well, yeah, for the record, one of the reasons why I wasn't like dying to like rushing to fix the donate, like I did take a look at the donations button. I didn't have the time to deal with it this week, but part of the reason why I didn't bother with it was I was thinking that you could kind of save the hard-earned money for these past weeks on yourself too, and same with other people. So I do appreciate the Fi. That's kudos to you, and appreciate your dedication and still making sure your donations go through, even though you know the donations button is not working, and it's kind of on me to try to fix it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is the end. I am going to be departing here. Once again, final shout out goes to Kerakota for being an awesome opponent as always. Really appreciate you stepping up to the plate, and I do hope that you enjoyed yourself. And I'm looking forward to our next showdown. But until then, I will catch you all. I shall bid you all adieu. I'll catch you all in the next one. And yeah, it's about time for me to get into closing remarks. Just before I get into closing remarks, I do need to find somebody to raid. Just gonna double check that Specialist is the only other person who's streaming in English. I think this is pretty accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the torch over to Specialist. Um, okay, we're gonna be rating Specialist tonight. Y'all know the drill. Uh, Air MeKick Airlines Flight 11 departing to Grinder date last call. Well, I got an hour to play some MW3, so I'm gonna do that first, but then I'm gonna hop off on my date after for the evening. But anyways, ladies and gents, yes. Like it's time for me to depart. So I'm going to be carrying out a raid. This raid is going to be going to Specialist, and we're going to be raiding out with the message hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol means, or sorry, for those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived for both Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, as I demonstrated in today's match against Kerakota. But what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist chat. Kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? I never really ask you folks for donations. The option is always there, although it's kind of broken right now. But I never really ask y'all for it. So it would mean a lot to me if some of you would join me in this raid by spreading or by writing this message into Specialist chat. Okay, hashtag me for Canadian Idol. So yeah, I'm gonna be raiding out. So please join me for this raid as I end off the stream. All right. So with all that said, it's time for me to get in closing remarks. Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. If you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of My Magic 3, whether it be Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date for when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancel or extra streams or stream cancellations. Sorry, yeah, the extra streams or stream cancellations. So, uh, yeah, so if you haven't checked out my social media, definitely worth checking that out if you haven't done so already. If you have, speaking of which, if you haven't had you, speaking of things that you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, Do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/unknownworld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against AI and past switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to humans or human opponents. Okay, so plenty more content there for you to check out if you haven't done so already. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything from me. So once again, thank you so much for the donation to the FI, and thank you for stepping up to the plate as my opponent for today, Kerakota. I don't think there's any other particular shoutouts that I have. So I think this is going to be it for me. Let's go and raid specialist. Last comment is from Kara, who wrote, "If MK has to ask for donations, we have failed, and please remember it." Right. Yeah, that's why he doesn't ask. Extra streams, good one. Yeah, yeah, I know. You know, big it's a big joke, I know, but it is what it is. Okay. Anyway, all right, West. I'm gonna hop. Oh, you're here. Perfect timing. I'll hit you up and I'll join you for some MW3. But I won't be playing for too long. I do have to go soon. But yeah, let's get some games in. All right. Uh, yeah, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you all so well. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining in. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday weekend and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.